2-2. Check, check. Mic check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2. Okay. The mic is on.
OCO, freethinkers. You're now tuned into the realest historian on the planet. He's here to make you think. The best teacher you wished you had in school. Have your pens and paper handy and get ready to take notes. It's Dane Calloway.
It's up.
Yep. Yeah. All right. So let's get straight into it. Let's get straight into it because I don't want to be too long. We already super late. Okay, here we go. Yep. Yeah, I mean, why not? Why not? You know, why not? I mean, and it's a serious matter too, on top of that. Like, it's crazy, you know. This boy had all, like, I mean, he was acting like he had all that smoke for me. And, nah, hold up, bro. Let me find out. Yeah, this is not clickbait, by the way. This is not clickbait. Nah, we not on TikTok. Not tonight. We gonna be on TikTok and YouTube again tomorrow. We're gonna be multi-streaming tomorrow. I'm just, there's only one stream tonight. This is gonna be a real quick one. Just a real quick one. I'm gonna open up the panel as well. Yeah, so let's Yeah. Discord brought you here. That's good. The notifications is working. So I'm gonna be it's family already inside of the Discord that already have a lounge open. I think they're in lounge room 1. I'm gonna be bringing that on here in a second. Y'all about to hear that. Actually, let me make sure I got that open. Okay, I got that open because what's gonna happen is I'm gonna join. Wait a minute. Yep, I'm gonna join that as well, and then we're gonna open that panel up. So if y'all want to talk about this particular topic, and then make sure y'all in lounge room 1 of the Discord, so y'all can come up here with me and we can talk about that. Now, keep in mind, I mean, y'all should have known better. Y'all should have known better. But, this ain't speculation either. By the way, this is video. I'm trying to give folks a chance because I know if they miss it, they're going to ask me to restart it. I'm trying to just give them a few more minutes to get up in here. I know it's late. But what's today? Today Thursday. I mean, some of them trying to probably get to work. We ain't going to be too long, y'all. Hey, come on up in here. Get them notifications, I'm trying to wait till we at least get like maybe 8 to 1,000 in here, and then 800 to 1,000. And I'm gonna go ahead and press play. Yeah, it's Thursday. OCO, everyone. I hope you all are doing well. Yeah, this one of those nights, man. It's one of those nights. Nah, because if I play it now, folks gonna come in right in the set. We already at 1,000. Are we at 1,000 already? Nah, not yet. Turn them like buttons. Turn them like buttons. Turn that like button blue. Hit that like button, y'all. What's good, Louis? OCO. Oh, here I go. I'm supposed to be putting this up there. I wonder if I should make that bigger. Y'all think I should make that highlight bigger? When I highlight the comment? Yeah, nah, it's real quick, D Young, real quick. It's perfect. A little bigger, it's good. I mean, cause I can make it stretch a little bit, like, see something. It's perfect. Yeah, nah, this gonna be real quick. I'm going live again tomorrow too, y'all. Like the real live stream. We doing it tomorrow. This beat hot. Set up the M16. Terrible audio. Roy, you might got a terrible phone, Roy. You might have a terrible phone, Roy. Woo! Hey, it's Joe hot. M16 was hey. This part go. Okay. I'm trying not to rap. Alright, hold on. We up there yet? Man, y'all playing. I'm about to start this. Y'all better not pop up in here asking me to start it over. I'ma just let this beat ride real quick. Nah, Roy came up in here with that old phone. That's what happened. Roy came up in here, man. This don't sound right. Roy had that old phone. Yeah, it's late. We gonna be quick. We ain't gonna take too long. I say we ain't gonna be quick, but we probably. Nah, you good, Roy? Nah. You good? Nah. Look, I'm messing with you. Like, you good, brother? This beat go, bro. Nah, I'm not on TikTok tonight. This is not a teaching segment. Tonight we chilling tonight. Tomorrow for sure. Teaching segment tomorrow. We gonna go live at it's like 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern time. You know what I'm saying? I see the DMV up in here heavy. Southeast DC up in here heavy. What up, Love Jones? My bad, Love Jones. In fact, I need you on the panel too. Yeah, that beat go. All right, it's about to end now. All right, so we done gave him, all right, it's at 800. Yeah, all right, y'all better not get mad at me if y'all watching this playback. Dane, why you take so long to get to it? Because this is a live stream, and I'm trying to give people time to come up in here because it was without warning that I went live. You should understand that. So all you gotta do is use your finger to skip up. During the live stream, we ain't doing that. We here together, you know what I mean? All right, here we go. Yeah, shout out to M16 one more again. Shout out to all them producers out there that be doing their thing. What up, Montana? All right, so listen, check this out, y'all. So what happened was Umar Johnson's daughter, I believe she went on TikTok. I have the video. I'm getting ready to play it. I believe she went on one of his daughters. I believe that was TikTok, okay? If I'm not mistaken. Went ham. Okay? Went ham. And y'all ready? Because this part right here, I was like, damn. Here, let me play the video. Watch this.
I will not be debating Dane Calloway.
Oh, oops, my fault. I hit the wrong button. Not that one. Oh, my bad. Hold up, not that one. Because you know he don't want no smoke with me. Not that one. Hold up, my bad. I got the video. I got the video. Oh, man. And then I want to hear y'all opinion. I want y'all to tell me if y'all think like this is like, you know, bad. What y'all think about this part right here? Like, okay, here we go.
Hey, TikToks.
All right. Oh, no, it is TikTok. She started off and say TikTok. All right, here we go. This her biological daughter. I mean, this his biological daughter. Here we go. Let me mute the music.
Hey, TikTok. So I just wanted to come on here with a small, short announcement. I just want to start this video off by saying I'm not trying to get clout. I literally just want to have a conversation with my father. My biological father is Dr. Umar. He has another daughter. I tried to contact him about, you know, getting to know my sister on my dad's side. I asked him if he knows her or if he has her number. He ignored me and never responded. I'm 22 years old now. My dad has never...
I'm going to be honest with you. 22 years old, she's still a baby. She's still a baby. Now, listen to me. Some of y'all going to be like, no, she not. She an adult. No, she not. She's still a baby. She's still a baby. She miss her father. She don't know her family. She want to know who she is. Okay? And he out there still trying to clout chase and, you know, he want to be blackety black this and he pro-righteous this and self-righteous that and he not leading by example. See, I've been told y'all this though. I've been told y'all this. Rewind that back. Okay, rewind that back. I told you Pan-Africanism is dead. It been dead. Which y'all had to wait for this to happen in order for y'all to say Pan-African. And he gonna be like, okay, hold on. I'm jumping the gun.
Hey,
here we go.
So I just wanted to come on here with a small, short announcement. I just want to start this video off by saying I'm not trying to get clout. I literally just want to have a conversation with my father. My biological...
And what I mean by, okay, listen, hold on. What I'm saying she's still a baby is the fact that these babies, the 22-year-olds, the 21-year-olds, all they know is the internet. Now, some of y'all out there like, well, why would she do that? Why would she put this business on her internet? She tried to reach out to her pop not keeping his word. Her pop not keeping his word. All they know is the internet. All they know is about y'all saying turn the volume up. Hold up. Hold on, let me turn that volume up. Yeah, her volume is kind of low. So let me give it a little boost. Let me know if y'all can hear it better now.
Hey, TikTok. So I just wanted to come on here with a small, short announcement. I just want to start this video off by saying I'm not trying to get clout. I literally just want to have a conversation with my father.
Is that better? That's better, right? Good? Okay. All right, that's good now? All right, cool. Here we go.
My biological father is Dr. Umar. He has another daughter. I tried to contact him about, you know, getting to know my sister on my dad's side. I asked him if he knows her or if he has her number. He ignored me and never responded. I'm 22 years old now.
22.
My dad has never been to anything important, no graduation, no birthday parties, nothing.
Now, that sounds like if he wasn't there for her graduations or her birthdays, that sounds like he had her out of wedlock. Oh, man. 22 years old. How old is Umar? How old is Jermaine, y'all? How old is Jermaine? Because I'm trying to do the math. How old, if she's 22 now, he's 50? 58? Nah, he ain't 58. He definitely not 58. 55? Okay, oh Lord, here we go. 50 plus? All right, no direct answers. Direct answers, but it may not be the right ones. We don't know. 52 at the most? Okay. Lord have mercy. All right. So let's just say that he was 50, 52, 22. That would have made him 30. Well, I mean, 30 years old, would you make the same mistakes as you would as when you were, in your teenagers or when you were 20? Like when you're 30, it sounds like you maybe, you got yourself together. You probably found the right one. I don't know. I don't know. I got married when I was 19. So 20 rather. I don't know. He's 50. He's 51 in August. Oh, no. Okay. He was born in 74. He's 50. That's what y'all saying in the chat. Okay. So, 28. That's still kind of August 21st, 1975. Okay. 74. So 50. 28 is when he had her. Right? Now, I'm not sure if he was mentally stable to take care of a family at that time at 28. I'm not sure. I can only assume. I'm pretty sure he went through, the process of getting his degrees that he be bragging about and stuff like that. Could have been busy. I think he was working at, I can't remember which school he claimed he was working at as an assistant principal. And none of that. But this day and age, he's a scammer. He's a grifter. But him at, not being there for this one, his daughter, apparently it might be both daughters. And she coming out and saying something about it because she don't like the fact that he's gatekeeping her away from her sibling. This is major. I'm not going to lie. This is major.
Again, I'm not making this video to bash him. I'm making this video to state facts. Okay? You can't get on Instagram and get on social media and portray to be an activist and talk about how black kings need to be with black women, but you're not even in your black woman's daughter's life. It doesn't make sense. You're being a hypocrite. And it's
wow. What did I say? Didn't I say that he was a hypocrite with a lot of stuff? Wow, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This right here, this probably gonna go viral by tomorrow. If it didn't go viral already, because apparently she started this on TikTok. This probably gonna go viral on YouTube by tomorrow. This is crazy.
State facts, okay? You can't get on Instagram and get on social media and portray to be an activist and talk about how black kings need to be with black women, but you're not even in your black woman's daughter's life. It doesn't make sense. You're being a hypocrite. And it's frustrating because I reached out to you. I shouldn't have had to do that. I'm your daughter. But I'm smart enough and logical enough to know that you would never reach out to me because you don't have my phone number. And I'm pretty sure you wouldn't try to reach out to me because for what? I don't want anything out of you. I want nothing but a conversation. Forget the relationship. I really don't care too much about that at this point. I just wanted a conversation out of you, and you shut me down. You ignored me.
Wow.
You should never be too busy for your daughter ever in life. So I just wanted to make this video to just try to, I guess, somehow find my sister on my dad's side. So if you see this,
goodness,
please reach out to me. Please DM me because I want to know who you are.
Wow. So she didn't do this for clout. She literally did this to find her sister, and inadvertently, simultaneously, this is airing him out.
Fatality.
Woo, buddy. And I'm in all 3 of my daughter's lives right now. Shout out to my 20-year-old because she just got her own place this year. And I still got Paige and Scarlett with me. They teenagers. I'm in my children's lives. Shout out to my oldest son, Dane. Shout out to my youngest son, Dayton. I won't ever miss their birthdays, miss their graduations, like she said. Oh my goodness, bro. Y'all just don't understand how that may be hurtful to her. If y'all never went through that before, I hope you never went through that before. But I can only imagine how that hurt her deep down inside. She got to say, nah, I don't want nothing else but a conversation so I can talk to my sibling. I don't want no relationship with you because you ain't never fight to have a relationship with me. Now, keep in mind, she was probably on lock from not saying anything this whole entire time because she was living up under her mother's roof. Okay? Whatever Jermaine or Umar Johnson had with her mother is what they had. So she had to wait till she became of adult age to step up and say something. Woo, messy,
Fatality.
messy. Messy.
Oh, you almost had it. You gotta be quicker than that.
Man, this boy was worried about me, you know, stopping his money flow by telling the truth. And whole time, what was you doing with that money? You wasn't taking care of your family. You wasn't even taking care of yourself. That's a real deadbeat. That's not even slander. That's straight up the truth. I won't ever treat my children like ever. Wow.
Why do I have siblings out there that I don't know about? It's unfair, and deadbeat fathers is very common nowadays, especially in the
Whoa, she even admitted it. Go back. Wait a minute.
know about. It's unfair, and deadbeat fathers is very common nowadays, especially in the black community, right? We all know Dr. Umar reps the black community or whatever, but you can't rep that if you're not even in your daughter's life. You moving backwards.
Woo.
You're moving backwards. It's not making sense. To the public, you look like this person, but in private, you a whole nother person.
Woo.
And I'm not bashing you. I just don't understand why you're ignoring me. I'm 22 years old and you have yet to be in my life.
Wow.
No graduations, no parties. When I get married, are you going to be at the wedding? Are you going to walk me down the aisle? Y'all, I have a stepdad who has been in my life since a little girl.
Okay.
He has been in my life.
Okay.
And I thank God
shout out
for
to the
him,
stepdad.
because my biological father couldn't even do that, y'all. My biological father is not even on my birth certificate because when my mom had me, he left. And I do have a DNA test. So yes, I can prove that that's my father. I would never get on here and lie to y'all. That's kind of sick and delusional and crazy.
Woo! Hold on. Wait. Ooh, this got deep. Wait a minute. Say that again.
Been in my life. And I thank God for him because my biological father couldn't even do that, y'all. My biological father is not even on my birth certificate because when my mom had me, he left. And I do have a DNA test. So yes, I can prove that that's my father. I would never get on here and lie to y'all. That's kind of sick and delusional and crazy. But I'm just making this video because I want to find my sister. And when I reached out to him about giving me her number, or if he even had it, I was ignored. So now I guess I have to take matters into my own hands. So if you see this video, sister, please reach out to me, because if he's not going to allow us to be in contact, I'll do it myself. I just want to end this video off by saying that daughters who have deadbeat fathers should not have to go through this. This is very present in the black community. And as an activist, I would not.
She got a Baltimore accent.
A deadbeat because you rep the black community so much. It doesn't make any sense. You cannot be a hypocrite. You can't say do A, but you're doing B. It doesn't make any sense. So y'all already heard my mission for this video. Y'all already heard why I'm making this video. So if she can reach out to me, I would love that. I would love to have a conversation with you, because you are my sister on my father's side that I have never met. I don't even know your name. I don't even know how old you are. I have a sister on my mom's side, and I'm the oldest. I'm pretty sure that my sister that's on my dad's side, I'm probably older than her. I'm supposed to be guiding her. I'm supposed to be teaching her things, because you as the father, you're not doing that. So let me do that as an older sister. But that's the end of this video. As I stated in the beginning of this video, I'm not trying to bash this man. I'm stating facts. Facts. And in the next clip, I will show y'all the screenshot of me trying to reach out to him, and he ignored me after I asked him if he had my sister's phone number.
Oh my goodness.
Here you go.
Wait, pause this. So it says Dr. Umar Johnson at the top. Peace and Pan-African. He did not start the convo with peace and Pan-Africanism. If this is in fact my daughter, oh my god! Right before that, if you look closely, you can tell that she posted a baby picture. Oh no, Umar! Oh no, you messed up, Jermaine. And then gonna start that thing off peace and Pan-Africanism. If this is in fact my daughter, is there a reason why you're not messaging me directly from your cell phone? She replied, this is my iCloud, but my phone number is, and she blocked that. Text me from your phone. This is Anissa. And she blocked the number. This is a different number. Why the different numbers? 267 or 443? Then she said 443. By the way, 443 is a Maryland number. If I'm not mistaken, 267 is Philly. Do you have any other children? I would love to meet them. Do you have their numbers? Oh my. Wait, did she come back and say anything? No, that's the end of the video. Wow. Wow. Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I'm about to open up the panel and the 13%. Let me hold. Umar responded? You said Umar responded? She responded. Hold on, wait. He responded and so did he. Oh, wait, hey, wait, Lil Jones, send me that. Let me see his response. Send me that real quick. Bro, this is horrible. This is horrible. So Umar, you wasn't there in her life for. Okay, I'm waiting right here. I got it right here. Wait a minute, y'all. Before I even open up the panel, if it's more videos, let's play all of them. But damn, I mean, why would she need to lie? You know, she said that you ain't even want to sign a birth certificate. You was up, basically, you up and left as soon as she gave birth, as soon as the girl gave birth to her. Oof. he went live dissing her, calling her a struggle YouTuber? What? Hold on, wait a minute, let me see. You sent it to me? Wait, it's an Instagram joint? All right, hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, let me send this. Hold on, let me send this up. Hold up. Oh, wait a minute, y'all. Hold up. Let me send this up so y'all can see it too. And then 22-year-old conflict. Oh, he did. Okay, so let me play that one. Let me move that over to me. 1 second. I gotta move it to my desktop so everybody can see it. All right, so let me take this one down. I'm about to pull that up right now. So this looked like this is a response. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me double check. And then I'm gonna play those videos. But real quick, before I play the videos, this looked like. Hold on, let me make sure y'all can see that. Yeah, y'all can see that. So let me zoom in a little bit. So he responded to the video. Good Garvey Day, as I don't live in the prison of people's opinions, I have no interest in discussing or explaining my private life with any of you. As my 15 years as the most relevant and requested scholar, or man, listen, bro, you gotta stop all that. You gotta stop all that. I made it clear that the Negro public is only interested to last at the expense of other people's misery. Bro, you did this to yourself. Neocracy, nor the YouTubian struggle streamer community couldn't care less about the truth of this situation. Bro, what are you talking about? She did this on TikTok. And being asked that little girl, hold on, to stay on. Wait, what? With that being said, please ask that little girl to stand on business by asking her mother to join in on a three-way conversation about why her father hasn't been present in her life. I have no problem with this conversation being public, but her mother must be present for that conversation. She's 22 years old. Why the mother got to be present? She needs to keep the same energy and bring her mother to the table. I'm sure the truth will be revealed if all three of us are present together. I have absolutely nothing to hide, and I still have all of my family court paperwork in case any lies are told. Trying to use your father's name to build your struggle streamer career is so not cool. What? She's on TikTok. I don't understand. Like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? So I'm about to play. Okay, hold up. I'm about to play the other video. That was it. Love Jones. That was his reply, because okay, now I'm about to play. Hold up. I'm about to. Hold on. Let me get rid of all my notifications real quick. Hold up. Hold up. That's embarrassing. Hold on 1 second. All right. Because this is on Instagram. Listen, y'all, I don't be on Instagram like that, man. Okay? So, y'all be all right. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, hold on. Let me refresh that.
So I just wanted to come on here with a small short announcement. I just want to start this video off by saying I'm not trying to get clout.
Wait, no, we saw this. We saw
it doesn't
this.
make sense. You're getting test.
Hello guys, so I just wanted to come on here with a small update. I just got off the phone with Dr. Umar's other daughter's mother, and she just told me that that's her daughter. So, yes, y'all, I found her. I'm going to give her a call and talk to my sister when she gets out of school. So, and I just wanted to answer a couple questions. All that, are you going to show us the DNA test? No, because it's not your business. Why? I don't have to prove nothing to y'all internet folks. I know what it is in real life. So, no, you're not getting a DNA test. What else have I seen? Why are you coming to the internet with this? I already tried to get in contact with him. He shut me down and ignored me. What else I've been seeing? Oh, you trying to tear down Dr. Umar? No, I'm not. He tore himself down by not building a relationship with his own daughter. What's another question I saw? It's a bunch of questions I seen, but y'all don't know nothing. That's my dad. I have the right.
That's right.
And that's my sister. I have the right.
That's right.
Clock
She's
it.
right.
Hello,
She's
guys.
right.
Trying to use your father's name to build your struggle streamer career is so not cool. Struggle streamer? But you have 2 daughters and you're not in their lives, Dr. Umar. But I'm a struggle streamer? You see what I'm talking about? Why is that your only focus? You have 2 daughters and you are not present in their lives. Let's focus on that, Dr. Umar. Clock that T.
Okay, and then everything else, okay, well, she replied back. She snapped back. It's on Umar now. Like, okay, let me tell y'all what's up, though. Real talk. Like, I don't like somebody who decided to settle down, man or woman, okay? Man or woman, decided to settle down and y'all end up having a child. Something happened. Right? But apparently, Umar, you still didn't want to be in her life because you would have been on child support. Taking care of her. Yeah, you could have fought for visitation rights. You could have fought to be like this. She got all right to do what she doing. All bets are off, Umar. All bets are off. Like, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, those of you that are paying goofies and y'all in it, don't block him, no, y'all. Because, you know, he got some people that's gonna be like, no, we got his back. Y'all probably gonna go down right with him. Right with him. Now, if I'm recalling correctly, he stopped paying child support on one of them girls. I forgot. But see, I didn't deep dive into his situation. I should. Because I could expose it. I can't expose it. Because I'm pretty sure all that stuff is public, especially with us knowing his real name, Jermaine Shoemake. We know it. We calling him Jermaine Shoemaker, but it's Jermaine Shoemake. I can. But yeah, hey, I'm not gonna lie. You coming off calling her a struggle streamer, yeah, you deserve all the backlash you about to get. You deserve it. You already lied and told millions of people that you about to open up a school, but you've been saying you about to open it up for 15 years. Oh man, karma, I told y'all, when people do wrong, karma work both ways, good and bad. It was going to come back on you. Isn't Umar a Mason? Yes, he's a Mason. Clearly. Absolutely, he a Mason. Absolutely. But this is besides that. This is something that he did. That he put this on himself. That's his blood daughter. See where that picture at? She would have not sent a picture of her as a child to him. And he gonna reply peace and Pan-Africanism if this is in fact my daughter. You just admitted that you're not talking to your daughters. You actually shot yourself in the foot. Admit it. She wanted to be low key. She ain't wanted to go public. She told you that. But you gatekeeping her own blood away from her. That's why she went public. And then on top of that, you about to have some more heat come to you because she said she got in contact with her sister's mother. Of course, she could call her own mother, and then you got 2 coming against you. Umar, don't make it worse, yeah? You saying that that's your private life. But at the same time, your daughter decided to come on the internet, bro. And then you getting mad because people talking about it. But it's people up there, you know, that, or out there rather, that look at you as a leader, right? And you come back and you ain't. See, I forewarned y'all. Y'all better stop calling these folks leaders. If they not leading by example, they ain't no leader. This is not leading by example. I remember when that fool came up there on the Breakfast Club and said that he didn't marry 2 women. When we clearly saw the video of you jumping the broom with 2 women. So what was that about? See, okay, for example, like you could tell that Umar Johnson a flip-flopper. Let me tell you why. Because he will be quick to address, like, if somebody blatantly lying on him, right? If somebody blatantly lying on him, he'll be quick to address that. But when the truth out there, he real slow to address it. He beat around the bush. He do a lot of jumping and skipping around when it come to the truth. And now his children are involved. It ain't like it's a content creator or nothing like that. It's your own daughter, homeboy. Your own daughter.
Hello,
now she
guys.
got everybody's attention. This gonna go viral tomorrow.
I just got off the phone with Dr. Umar's other daughter's mother, and she just told me that that's her daughter. So, yes, y'all, I found her. I'm going to give her a call and talk to my sister when she gets out of school. So, and I just wanted to answer a couple questions. Are you going to
that's Philly. That's Philly.
It's not your business. Why? I don't have to prove it.
I said Baltimore early, but when she said answer, that's Philly.
So, no, you're not getting a DNA test. What else have I seen? Why are you coming to the internet with this? I already tried to get in contact with him. He shut me down and ignored me. What else I've been seeing? Oh, you trying to tear down Dr. Umar? No, I'm not. He tore himself down by not building a relationship with his own daughter. What's another question I saw? It's a bunch of questions I seen, but y'all don't know nothing. That's my dad. I have the right. And that's my sister. I have the right. Clock it.
She really do. No cap. She really do got the right to do what she want to do. And she, at this point, she, keep in mind, that generation, with her being 22, they on the internet. They on the internet. That's what they know. They know the social media. They know to air their personal business out on social media. That's what they see. That's what they gonna do. Okay, so some of the people gonna be out there, why she do that? Why she do that? You not her age. That's why. You not her age. We see plenty of other people, okay, that be online and their business go out there online is because, yes, they young, okay, or want to be in a spotlight for the young people and their business come out there because they put it out there. I need to come online and explain something. I done seen people come online and start shedding tears. Like, if you're crying about something, what makes you decide to crack open your phone and hit live and then go live about it? You crying about, like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of y'all out there that may disagree with me with what I'm about to say, I don't like the fact that people's personal stuff is online. People's private stuff is online. I don't like it. But I can't say that she's wrong. I can't. Let me tell you why. Because that's his daughter. If he's ignoring his daughter, in which he is, clearly, he's in the wrong. What else could she do? What else she could have did? The only person that was gatekeeping her sister from her was him. The only way that she was able to get in contact with her sibling was through him. Since he wanted to play dumb still. See, keep in mind, you got to think about that. Her whole life, she went without her biological father. Her whole life. She holding that against him already. The least he could have did was say, all right, you know what? No, here go her number. But you still want to play games and she now 22. She got all right to do what she doing. All right. It's nothing, what she doing ain't against the law, ain't against no goddamn street code. Ain't against no code. Ain't no codes now. Actually, it never been a code. I remember people be like, stay on code. What code? You can't explain to right now what that code is. Millions of people out there talking about something, they going by the street code. The street code been gone. Everybody snitching on each other. The street code ain't been around since the fellas was wearing suits and the ladies was in dresses. You know what I'm saying? Walking around like they own everything that they got. I'm talking about back then. Now, all bets are off. Ain't nobody gangster. Ain't nobody hanging off the side of their car with Tommy guns coming down the street shooting at everything. Them days, the Dick Tracy days, long gone. It might have been a street code then. Ain't no street code now. Ain't no code now. Ain't none of that existing. So for those of you out there that feel as though she did something wrong, I feel sorry for you. Actually, I don't care, really. I don't care. And I know she don't either. She addressed you. Because you don't know him personally. And look, neither does she. But what she do know is the fact that that is her father. And out of all the things that he could have did and he should have did for her, he didn't do. She asked for one little thing that's big to her because she wanted to be in her younger sister's life. And he ignored her. So she chose to do what any young person would do. Hop right on that goddamn internet and shut it down. She don't like the fact of how fake he was acting that entire time. Had to sit quiet. Ain't say nothing. Of course, Umar gonna try to do something to, you know what I'm saying? To make it seem like he got a, no. It's another side to it, y'all. Like what? Nigga, you been lying about everything else. Oh, wait. Let's wait for what he got to say because he gonna tell the truth now. Since when? Ain't never one of y'all got no application to that school that he's supposed to be opening up yet. Not one time. He ain't hired none of y'all fake teachers. He ain't even tell y'all what the curriculum was going to be about and show y'all. But you won't believe him. Why? Because he could talk? Like, come on, bro. I told you he's very good at utilizing reverse psychology on people. That's how he got himself in that position. Reverse psychology, a lot of grifting, a lot of scamming. That's a scam. Sitting up there saying, oh, donate. I'm going to put this money to a school. That school ain't never coming to fruition. Ain't never been established. Nothing. Frederick Douglass family told you that he wasn't related to Frederick Douglass. Y'all let that slide. But that was one little lie, Dane. Just give him a chance. One little lie. One little lie. That's just like if I come up on here and tell you that I'm related to Donald Trump. Donald Trump, Trump, come in here real quick and tell him that I'm related to you.
No problem. Bring the mic to me. Yes, Dane Calloway is related to Donald Trump. Dane Calloway is related to Donald Trump. He does great work. He has a great family, beautiful wife, beautiful children. He gets my support.
You gonna believe me? Hold on, nah. You supposed to believe me, right? Right? All right, now, you ain't go, but let me go get Dane. Hold on, let me go get Dane real quick. Let me go get Dane. Hey, Dane. Come here real quick. Let me go get my son real quick. Talk to you real quick. Yeah, come here. Yeah. Yeah, look. Come here, close the door. You remember the guy, Umar Johnson, that was hating on me, right? Can you believe that's his daughter right there? That's his daughter. Guess how old she is? 21. She said that he ain't never been in her life since the day she was born. Come here, Dane. I'm live. Your first reaction. Talk to him, Dane. This is my, hold up. Let me move the mic. This is my 16-year-old, by the way. Go ahead. Talk to him. You got to come out right here, though.
Oh,
Your tall ass got to come up. Hold on, look down because you tall. Right there. There you go. They can hear you.
Wait, so you said the day that she was born, he was never in her life?
By the time, he didn't sign the birth certificate.
Wow.
That's what she said. This is about to go viral tomorrow. What you think about that? What if your mother gave birth to you and I decided to skip out on y'all life? You turned 22 and I was gatekeeping Scarlett from you and you wanted to be in Scarlett's life because you knew Scarlett was out there. You tried to respond to me on it. This is what happened.
Wow.
You tried to, no bull. Look, they was talking on the cell phone. Look. You tried to ask for a Scarlett number. I never replied.
A lot of stuff now.
He in trouble, ain't
He in trouble now. That's wild.
Oh, man, bruh. And I'm in my children's life, and I got the right to brag. My oldest son right here. Y'all tripping. That's real. Did they saying hi to you? Say hi. Say, you know.
See you, everyone.
Yeah. I see how you try to put some bass in your voice. Ladies, 16-year-old ladies. Come on, go ahead. I'm messing with you. It better not be no 16-year-olds watching my stream. If you 16 years old watching my stream, I'm going to whoop your butt. Y'all better be going to bed. And my son's email address is suck it out. Go ahead, bye. Thank you. I appreciate that. Close the door. Nah, Dayton, you 8 years old. YouTube can be hemmed up. You can't do it. You 8 years old. You got to be 13 years or older to get on the YouTube, Dayton. You got to wait. You too young, Dayton. No, they know how old you are. YouTube know me. Don't trip. Nah, but look, man, listen. I can brag. I'm in my son's life. I'm in my daughter's life. Okay? I don't got no, I'm talking about since day one, nigga. So, oh man, from the time they was born till right now. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But yeah, man, like, to me, this is sad. I'm about to get y'all's opinion on this. I'm about to open up the panel right now. Let me jump inside of here. Y'all gotta let me know that, let me turn that down. Cause I think I left that boost on, yeah. So I'm getting ready to open up the panel. Y'all tell me what y'all think about this. Yeah, no unexcused absences, right? None. I'm Dane Calloway too. I'm not going by no goddamn stage name here. My son's name is Dane Calloway II. So I don't got no time for that. I don't play no type of games like that. Ain't been in that girl's life like that. I ain't gonna lie, that me as a parent, that pisses me off to see. That pisses me off to hear. But dang, you don't know what happened between him and the mother. It don't matter. He's still supposed to be in his child's life. In his child's life, talking about something he could show court paperwork. Court paperwork saying what? That you ain't got no visitation? Because you should have said that. If you would have said the court paperwork that you could prove state that you ain't got no visitation, I would have been like, okay, that's something different. You ain't put none of that out there. I'm going to tell you right now, man, I ain't even got to put myself through that situation, but I'm going to tell you right now, I will fight tooth and nail to be in my children's life. Tooth and nail. I would not take what some court telling me for, man, I don't want, that's just me being a father. That's just me being a father. I'm about to get up in here now, y'all.
OCO, free thinkers.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Y'all can hear me in here?
Yep.
Loud and clear.
What happened?
So, open panel discussion, right? Open panel discussion. So after y'all see these videos, what y'all think about that?
Wait, Dane, you're related to Donald Trump?
Let's keep it real.
Wait, Dane, you're related to Donald Trump?
Come on.
Let's keep it real.
Wait a minute, somebody got that mic muted. Wait a minute, unmuted, and I can hear the echo. And I hear the delay. But y'all don't worry about the live stream. Mute the YouTube channel. But and then talk to me live, because it's gonna be a big delay if you're trying to listen to the question inside of YouTube. Or rather have the conversation inside of Discord only and mute YouTube. So y'all can hear me, right?
Yeah, Chief.
Yep.
Nobody got nothing to say about it.
What you mean? Oh, you know me, bro. I'm a dad, bro. I got a lot to say about it. Shit, I'm with my kids.
Oh, what else is there to say?
Like that's crazy. It's trifling, bro.
It
He
is.
couldn't beat me.
And I
He
feel
couldn't
like
beat me.
I feel as though, like you said, it shouldn't matter what happened between him and the mother. That's
Right.
your child.
Right.
That's your child, bro.
Mhm.
No, that's
Mhm.
lame as fuck.
Right.
It's
Mike?
just quite trifling. You out there, some of them spreading their seeds all over the place. What is that about? You ain't got no self-control, no self-respect. What is that about?
So my question is he admitting to that peace pan and Africanism? He trademarking that? So that's like canon now. It's just there you go right there, people.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just feel like that's just goofy. You feel me? Like I feel it though. You know what I'm saying? Like she just trying to figure out who her people is, and she young. You know, that's just respect.
Yep.
And people gotta understand. Like I say all the time, the internet is now like this is the times we live in. So people just gonna have to get with it or stay mad. You know what I'm saying? So she got the right to voice her opinion. Especially when it comes to her dad, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's like me. My dad wasn't never in my home. But shit, that was my dog. You know what I'm saying? He always reached out. Always, you know what I'm saying, calling. Hey, I'm just here to say I love you, son. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He gone now. He gone now. He with the ancestors now, but you know how much I missed that? A lot. And I'm 37 almost. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely feel where she come from.
I mean, because I can only imagine what she went through. I mean, keep in mind, with him not being there and her having to be in the back, growing up, knowing that her father is him. And if I'm not mistaken, he'd been on the scene for like 15, 17 years. So that was practically all her life.
Right.
And she couldn't say nothing.
That's crazy. You know, and it don't even matter. I seen people in the chat talking crazy, talking about, oh yeah, we don't know what the mom said. I mean, hey, that may be true, but if she reaching out and you still talking crazy, like you could tell that he did what he did because the first thing he said was something about her, you know.
Oh, we could tell it's real.
You know,
he wouldn't
social media status.
He wouldn't have said. He wouldn't have said if this is in fact my daughter. He wouldn't have said that. So you got to understand, it don't matter what you going through with the mother. If you want to be in your children's life, you gonna fight for it.
Yeah, you gonna be there.
You gonna do what you got to do to be in your child's life. At that point, it don't matter what the mother got going on. You don't gotta. And I understand some women gonna be like, but nah, but you gotta work with the man, and the man gotta work with the woman. Like, but apparently they might have went to court for some reason. All he had to say was, he wasn't granted visitation. He probably, again, 28. That's why I had to think about that. Was he in condition to take care of a child at 28?
Possibly not.
I mean, financially, I don't know what he had going on at 28. I don't know. But at the same time, you should have been ready, laying down, trying to have a child at 28. You should have been ready. And then on top of that, you did it right behind her.
Yep.
You did it again. Had another child. This is no excuse.
Yep.
No excuse.
Tried 2 more after that.
Yeah, you gonna add on and keep adding on. At that point, I don't got no, it's up with you. After that point, it's up. Because you gotta think about that. If you gonna sit up there and say, okay, you gonna blame it on the mother for whatever y'all went through, and the mother probably holding you back from seeing your daughter, you ain't putting no effort into there to seeing your daughter, the next child. Something is wrong with you. It ain't nothing wrong with the mothers. Something you doing. And then you ain't doing enough. You just probably doing what you want to do for yourself and just leave the child up to the mother to raise. And that's exactly what happened. Yep. Shout out to them stepfathers out there to be putting in that work. In fact, let me drop a bomb for the stepfathers. Say it again.
I was wondering. Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead, Chris. It's your turn. Go ahead.
Okay. Hey, so I just wanted to comment on it because I'm going to be honest, I was a little triggered because I was in the same position as she was in. So my dad didn't raise me, and I was raised by my stepfather. But I didn't meet my father again until I turned actually around her age, 21 or 22. And I had found him because I wanted to know, just like she wants to know, like, who's my family. So me and my father rebuilt our relationship. He wasn't in my life, but he's in his grandchildren's life. And the issue that I have actually is with the people discerning the situation. I feel like we're quick to try to hurry up and find a leader versus like when we need to start discerning the different leaders that we follow. I've always felt like if you can't lead in your own home, you can't lead a flock. And the people who are keep like trying to say something about the situation, like, oh, well, you know, that's messy. I'm like, no, she went about it the right way. She tried to contact him first, and then she's crying out. And now stones are being thrown at her. And that's not right. And I'm just like, and I feel like the people who are doing that are living in a delusion like we need a savior. And it's not like I'm not saying that we can't have leaders, but we need to start discerning the people that we're following. Why would you want to follow somebody who doesn't have control over their own home? I'm not saying anybody's perfect, but if this girl is crying out in the internet, you didn't handle your business. So that's the kind of, it's kind of sad at the same time because we're seeing like the state of our people when something is being exposed clearly, you know, and y'all still trying to defend them. That's the part that I'm like kind of like mind boggled about more than anything, you know? So that's just, I was a little triggered because just like I feel her pain when I saw it. It's real because I understand where she's coming from. She just want to know who she is.
That's it.
You know, but that's all I had to say about it. I'm sorry.
No, you don't got to apologize, sister. No, you good. You never have to apologize. I want you to speak unapologetically, especially about situations like this. This is real life.
Yeah.
This is real life. And if you was right here, I'll give you a big old hug because that's what you feeling her like that. And I ain't gonna lie, that when I saw her, that triggered me. When I heard that, I'm like, bro, what are you doing? Like, why you 22 years?
Yep.
Yeah.
And then you talking about some, you talking about giving this relationship advice, and you getting on other people how they like. It goes back to I didn't like his take on Deion Sanders and how Deion Sanders was raising his sons. I never liked that. I was like, he not talking like as if he's a father. I respect Deion Sanders for what he did. Now, keep in mind, Deion Sanders also, they got it situated where it was custody for both. You understand what I'm saying? Meaning the mother is still in their lives, and of course, Deion, their father, is still in their lives. All of their children. They still working out. They still worked it out and they're very successful. Umar Johnson turned around and tried to bash him about, him, how he raising his sons, because he was upset because Umar left Jackson State, which was a HBCU, and went over there to what was it, Colorado? I never liked that take. I was like, what are you talking about? And the way I knew then, I said, bro, you not no father.
Yep.
You not no father. You would not be talking like that if you was a father that's in your children's life. Let me say it that way. You wouldn't be talking like that. You would respect what Dion was doing with his sons and still doing with his sons and his daughters. Let me say that too, and his daughters. Like, exactly. I knew something was wrong with him. But I said so many things. I pointed that out. I didn't want it to look like I was a hater. I wanted to look like what it is. I'm telling the truth. I read him a long time ago. And then keep in mind, he came after me first. This whole thing started with him coming after me. He used that same terminology, YouTube struggle streamer. Am I struggling? Struggling to do what? Mm-hmm. What are you talking about? Please tell me where I'm struggling at. What are you talking about? Like, I came in this thing doing my thing for my family. It wasn't of course, when I was younger, I went through struggles. Of course, I was becoming a man as a young man, becoming an adult man. But no, that ain't got nothing to do with YouTube. YouTube don't make me nor break me. What are you talking about? That's why I'm like, are you that afraid? You that afraid for somebody to come out there that know exactly what they talk about and can prove it, back it up with publicly verifiable research, to air your tail out on everything you've been lying about?
Yep.
What's keeping him around? The people that are out there thinking that he ain't wrong, and that's gonna blame his daughter.
Well, he confirmed that what she was saying was true by the response that he gave.
Exactly.
Because he could have just been like, you don't know the whole story and we talk off, whatever, if it wasn't what she thought it has been. But by him reacting how he did, that confirms everything he said.
I'm gonna put that response up too.
They should be shamed out of their behavior. They know what they're doing. I just think it's totally disrespectful. It's grimy, and it shows no self-control, and just don't care. I mean, toward the kids, they don't show no love. They don't the kid. That's what it shows. That's the character it shows, and they should be shamed for it throughout the collective.
Well,
I'm sick of it.
Go ahead, sister.
No, I was just saying, I'm sick and tired of it because it's been going on for the longest and nobody's holding these people accountable for being as grimy and disrespectful and not practicing self-respect and self-control. Spreading your seed everywhere. You think that's cute or that's macho? No, it's not. It shows how disrespectful you are to yourself. How you don't show any care toward your family. Selfishness. You need to be ashamed. You need to be ashamed of yourselves for being that way.
My point with Shoemaker is, how can you put yourself above everyone else, saying that you're a doctor of this and you're a doctor of that, and you have no proof of that as well, and then you want to go out and do some of the worst things that you could do as a brother, telling everybody else what they should be doing, and you turn around and do the opposite when you should have had better control of yourself and have this, this young woman out here begging for the love, or at least to talk to her father. Now, I think that's not right. He was wrong on that.
As well as why do she have to come to the internet to try to reach out to her half sister? That's sad.
Mm-hmm.
That's truly sad.
He's just
grow up.
all of them that does it. It's a lot of them out here that do it. Not speaking for the fathers, but the ones that's out here, they need to be put on blast. And he's made an example for these grimy types that has this type of behavior toward their family. Make it work. Do what you got to do to make it work for the sake of the kid. It ain't
And
just
this is who y'all want to follow.
like you don't have no part in it. That's the way they carried it. That's the mentality. Well, she pregnant, it's on her type attitude. No, it's not. It took two to tangle. Don't get selfish about it. Oh, now she got to stop her goals and education and everything because she got to raise your child, but you get to move on and carry out your goals in education and everything. You got to plan for yourself. No, it don't work like that.
And this is the example that he's showing all young men who's supposed to be listening to him. And this is his example. This is a horrible example.
Oh, that's right. He did say that he was going. His school was going to be for young boys.
Mm-hmm.
He did say that.
And he's showing
What school? What school?
So
I know, right? What school? That's right.
Yeah,
That's true.
He shows a poor example of a
Fishy.
If this is his example, I don't want my son in his school.
right.
Boys, huh?
he came to Boston in 2013. There was a brother who had an organization called Black All Year, right? He was a poet. Brought Dr. Umar Johnson here to Roxbury Community College in Boston. And he brought him to his sister's house, which is maybe about 15, 20 minutes from Roxbury College. And we all sat in my brother's living room while Dr. Umar was talking about FDMG, Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey School. And he was talking about he need all of this, he need all of that, he needs this, he need people to do that. I'm sitting there watching this man. I got a vibe from that dude. And I'm like, that dude is full of shit. And I don't know if anybody else in this room knows that he's full of shit right now. I think he had them hypnotized. He didn't have me hypnotized. I got a vibe just like your wife did when she told you what she told you 3 years ago. I got a vibe with that dude. He came to a school. It was called the Mary Elliott School, which is 10 minutes away from my house. This nigga sat in the cafeteria, telling the same old message at RCC, in my brother's house, in my brother's family's house, and he told the same story at Mary Elliott School. I carried that nigga's bags to the school because my friend asked me to go outside. He's outside, his rider's outside, go out there and help with his bags. Help the nigga with his bags. And I feel ashamed that I helped that nigga with his bags, but I felt him 12 years ago that he was full of shit. And going back to that point, he talked about that, and after he left Boston, he got on Instagram and started talking about donate this, like you said earlier. And anybody who did not donate, he called them all types of names on Instagram for not donating to his school. Now, what type of leader is going to do something like that? What type of guy who's going to be doing something positive for boys is going to be talking like that if you don't donate your money? And some people even called him out on Instagram, went live with him on Instagram, calling him all kind of, liars and expletives and all this other kind of stuff. And he just blocked every single one of them that was donating their money to his school. I knew the nigga was a scam 12 years ago, 2013, when he sat in that living room talking all that crap about what he's going to do. This nigga came to Boston. He came to the Strand Theater in Boston and got up on stage telling everybody in the crowd what he's going to do. 4 spots in Boston, he came and did that shit. The Strand Theater, my boy's family house, Roxbury Community College, which is the popular colleges here in Boston, and he did it at the Mary Elliott Elementary and Middle School. And I carried the niggas bags from the car to the school. And I knew 12 years ago that nigga was full of shit. I didn't donate a dime to that. And I try to tell people, don't donate nothing to that. He's not going to do that. I'm telling y'all. And they donated anyways. I had a vibe just like your wife had 3 years ago, brother. And going back to the point of the sister you put on his daughter, that triggered me a little bit too. I was 14 years old when I met my father. I met him one time. I was across the street at a tire shop who I still in a relationship with the guy who owned the tire shop. He brought me up under his wing. He said, listen, I know your mama. I know you live across the street, but I'm going to teach you how to change tires. I'm going to teach you how to do X, Y, and Z when people come and get flat tires. This man brought me up under his wing, taught me how to use a tire rod, to take the air gun off, to take the air gun, to take the lugs off. He taught me everything about tires. how to set it up on the machine, take it off the rim, how to put it back on, how to buff the tire, how to fix it flat, how to patch it, how to plug it. He did everything. And I was 13 years old when he brought me up on this wing. And when I turned 14, I was working. It was on the weekend. I never forget it. My older sister came across the street. Reggie, mommy wants you. And I was like, for what? I'm working. She's like, I don't know, but somebody's over here to see you. She wants you over the house now. So the guy who I call my stepdad, he's a mentor to me to this day. We're still cool. He said, now, you heard your sister. Go on over there and see what your mom wants and come on back. So I did what he told me to do because I knew him as a father figure, as an uncle, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I went across the street, went upstairs to the house, and this man is sitting next to my father. I didn't know who he was. I didn't know nothing. I just said, Mom, my sister said you wanted me, so what's going on? I'm working. She said, sit down for a minute. I said, Mom, I got to go back to work. I need to know what you want to do because I got to go back to work. I was making money to help my mother out because I was the only man in the family. I'm the only brother. I got 4 sisters. I'm the only man in the family. So I was a breadwinner along with my mother in that house. So when you showed that video, that shit triggered me and I almost had tears in my eyes because I met my father one time I was 14 years old. I was 43 years ago. I met my dad. And when she told me who he was, I looked that man right in his eyes, walked right over to him and said, hi, my name is Reginald. And I said, Mom, now can I get back to work? She said, boy, stop being disrespectful. I said, Mom, right in front of my sisters and him. I said, Mom, what you talking about? I said, no. I had enough smarts at 14 years old to know, Mom, I'm not being disrespectful. He's being disrespectful. He shows up 14 years later to see me for what? I'm out here working.
That's deep because. So what? Okay, did he pass already? You say he passed?
No, I said I met him one time. That's it.
Oh, okay.
I was 14. I'm 57. I was 43 years ago. I met this man, and I walked right over to him, looked him in his face, Big Chief, and said, "Nice to meet you. I'm your son, Reginald. Now, Mom, can I get back to work?" And she paused. She said, "Stop being disrespectful to your father." I said, "Mom, I'm not being disrespectful. This man's being disrespectful." 14 years later, he shows up to see me for what? And you called me over here and you told me to come to the house and I did. And you told me who this man was. I said, Mom, I looked him in his face as a young man, walked over to him and shook his hand, told him who I was and told you I got to get back to work. So what else do you want me to do? And I when he left and I went back to work later on that night, me and my mom had a conversation. I said, Mom, I got to talk to you for a second because I'm bothered by what you did earlier today. And I had tears in my eyes. She said, what are you talking about, son? I said, Mom, you told me I was being disrespectful to that man who you said was my father. I didn't know if he was my father or not, but you told me I was. And I walked over and I shook his hand, told him who I was, and I said, Mom, I got to get back to work. I said, Mom, I think you did that to appease that man. That's why you did that. And when I said that, she backhanded me so hard, I didn't even cry, bro. I didn't even cry. I just looked at her and said, I feel sorry for you, Mom. But I didn't say it verbally. I said it mentally. I feel bad for you. Because I'm here, I'm doing what he's supposed to be doing in his place. I'm your only son, and you're gonna treat me like that? And I go to work at a tire shop to make money to help you pay rent over here and all this other, pay the phone bills and all that kind of stuff.
Bless her heart. She was going through it too. She just didn't want it. She was just basically trying to show you that she wasn't the one trying to separate you from your father. Right. That's what it sounded like to me. It sounded like she just didn't want you to see that she was trying to separate you from your father.
And that's how I took it, Big Chief. I took it just like that. But for her to say, stop being disrespectful in front of him, and I wasn't, that's where I got real messed up when she did that. And I said, you're trying to appease him. When I said that to her, she backhanded me so hard. So I knew I was right. Because otherwise she wouldn't have hit me like that.
Yeah, that probably hit home. And she knew, but that's probably why she couldn't admit it. I mean, with you being 14, you was aware. You were fully aware, and she knew it. And I mean, still shout out to her. You know, she was trying. That's all she was doing. She was trying, and she was trying to show love to you. Yeah, and, but she knew.
That's exactly what she did. Absolutely.
I heard I'm getting word that Umar Johnson is live right now, and so is she. Both of them are live right now, not together. Now, people are telling, hold up, Love Jones said that he's talking about me on his live stream. I'm not sure. Oh. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can pull that up.
Someone struck nerve.
Wait, it's not pulling up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Love Jones. That link, I think that link may be broken. Wait a minute.
This might be a fight tonight.
Not really.
Let me go get some popcorn.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he came to my stream. He popped up in my stream. What was that, yesterday?
Oh, no way.
No, yeah. No, he pulled up. I saw him. It was a verified account. I saw him. And I said it during the live stream. I said it during the live stream. I said, look, I will gladly open up the panel for him right now. Right now.
That was yesterday.
Ooh,
that was
Umar,
yesterday.
If you're listening, you got
I'm
a
gonna tell
chance.
you. Oh, hold on, wait, hold on. Let me say something. Umar, if you listening right now, I swear to God, we will be in a private chat and we could go live, me and you one-on-one right now. You can say it right now in the chat. Hold on. I don't know why it's broken. Okay, wait a minute. That link is broken. Wait a minute. But he's live talking. Hold on. Let me see if I can try to pull it up on my side. Hold on 1 second.
Shit, can you set it up for 5 minutes? God, that's set up some.
Oh, you know what it is? I think he got me blocked. Love Jones. I think he got me blocked.
Smart man.
He got you blocked.
He don't want the smoke.
He got you blocked on what?
On Instagram. Probably on everything. Hold on, I'm checking.
Hey, if you do somehow, just 10 minutes. 10 minutes tops.
Wait a minute, he is live. I see it. Hold up, wait a minute. Let me see if I can pull it up.
Jealous, and she put
and I'll quickly make me some.
All right, here we go.
That's what some people are saying.
Oh, why the video not playing? I hear him, but
let's see about
I don't see the video.
What's that?
Wait a minute, hold on. Let me show y'all what I'm talking about. You see how he live? And when I click live,
voiceovers,
I don't hear it.
I see it. I hear it.
Man, I swear I will pop up in his chat right now and tell him to join this panel.
Is that your daughter?
He live right now.
He gotta kick all of us out. That's one thing Dane will do. Kick everyone out.
Real quick.
Everyone scatter.
Dang, you know he's using that word school as a metaphor, right?
Stupid.
I'm just saying.
He'll be live on YouTube.
No, he's live on Instagram. I hear him. I hear the audio, but I don't see the video for some odd reason.
We didn't already confirm that. Let me block you.
He in the dark land.
Yeah, he blocking people. He blocking people in the chat.
Block. Who else?
Yeah, see, y'all can't hear that. Can y'all hear that? Go to YouTube. Y'all gonna be able to hear the audio. People are saying he in the dark.
Y'all can't hear.
He blocking people. He mad. Listen, y'all can hear the audio because for some reason the video not pulling up.
You already know I have 2 children, so I'm blocking you for that dumbass question.
Because for some reason the video not pulling up.
Yep, I hear it.
Who else wants to get blocked permanently?
I had to turn it off, but I hear him.
Who else wants to get blocked for the rest
Somebody
of the day?
Somebody just asked this man why you in the dark. We got the lotion there.
I'm blocking anybody following
He
Dane.
mad. He mad. He mad, bro.
Yeah,
Hey, tell. Oh my God, I wish I could go in his chat, bro. Man, tell him to pull up the Dane Calloway live stream. Tell him to pull up right now.
He just admitted his children are 13 and 22. So he just admitted that's his daughter.
Oh, he said 13 and 22?
Yep.
Youngest daughter.
He just said it, and he blocking people if they're asking questions about anything like that. About the kids.
Because don't ask him when he's going to debate.
Reached out
That's because he embarrassed.
and that's how.
Wait a minute, y'all. Let me pull this up. Let me pull this up real quick.
Youngest
Hold on, I'm still in here, but I'm gonna mute it real quick.
Who is the same age as my oldest daughter reached out to my oldest daughter, and that's how this party got started. I'm gonna say it again. Listen for the question. I have a question for y'all. You could text me your answer. I got a question for y'all. You could text me. My youngest daughter's oldest brother reached out to my oldest daughter. They're the same age. And my oldest daughter is now in communication with my youngest daughter's mother. I'm going to say it again. My oldest daughter is in communication with my youngest daughter's mother. Here's the question. Y'all ready for the question? Here's the question. Why? I got two questions. First question. Why is my youngest daughter's mother communicating with my oldest daughter, but you are blocking my communication with my youngest daughter? Let me say it again. Why is my youngest daughter's mother communicating with my oldest daughter, but you're blocking my communication with my youngest daughter, although we have to go back to child support because your greedy ass wants more money? Your greedy ass wants more money. You're blocking me from seeing my baby, but you got me in child support for more money, and you're communicating with my oldest daughter. Can somebody help me understand this? Can somebody help me understand?
Because you blocking your oldest daughter's
mother is communicating
from
with my
seeing
oldest daughter,
her sibling,
blocking me from communicating with my youngest daughter, and taking me to child support for more money. Brothers and sisters, can somebody explain this? That's question number one. That's question number one. And I just found this out last night.
And you just found this out last night. Keep in mind, let me shut up. I'm recording this whole thing.
What is it going to take for my youngest daughter's mother and my oldest daughter's mother to stop using their children as pawns against their father? What is it going to take for my youngest daughter's mother and my oldest daughter's mother to stop using my children as pawns against their father?
Bro, she came out on her own.
Youngest daughter's mother.
She's 22.
And oldest daughter's mother to stop using my daughters.
If that was the case, the mother of the 22-year-old would have been came out. That's reverse psychology. Oh, I'm so glad he getting exposed again. This ain't got nothing to do with the 22-year-old's mother.
Know what I think? Baby mom number 1 and baby mom number 2 are still secretly in love with Intercontinental Ifa Tunde. Baby mom number 1 and baby mom number 2
I think he should be evaluated.
Still in love, even though it's been 23 and 14 years respectively since conception. Even though it's been 23 years and 14 years respectfully since conception. Even though it's been 20.
Yeah, he need to be mentally evaluated.
14 years respectfully since conception. I think baby mom number 1 and baby mom number 2 are still in love with the Prince of Pan-Africanism. Why didn't you fight for custody? You don't know what you're talking about, so I'm going to block your punk ass.
Look, you better answer that. Why you ain't fight for custody? That's a good question. You better answer that, Umar. He gonna block that person. He blocked that person.
My white man paperwork.
Oh, he exposing.
Zozo, you've been banished into eternity.
Ooh, he exposing himself. If you loved your children, you would have fought for them.
I'm banishing you now with a weave in your damn head. Hold on, let me make sure I get you out of here. Block. Who else want to be banished for the rest?
I'm already blocked, y'all. I can hear it, but I can't see nothing.
Have a nice life. Who we got next?
You could tell that this is it because it got a thing right here at the top.
I don't think that's something I should be discussing with the public. Why did you marry them? I don't think that's something I should be discussing with the public. Out of respect for those women. Out of respect for those women, I'm not going to answer that.
Now you going to have respect for those women? After you said they love you, they must still love you? The mothers ain't say nothing yet. You go dig a deeper hole, Umar. They ain't say nothing yet. Only your 22-year-old daughter said something. You tripping. You making it worse.
Everything else, goodbye. Keep talking. Never be on Dr. Umar page for the rest of your life. You're gaslighting us. Shavana, goodbye. You gaslighting
He blocking
yourself.
everybody.
Shouldn't you be in bed already? Shouldn't you be in bed already?
He
Why
blocking
don't
everybody.
you like weaves? What kind of question is that? Why doesn't Dr. Umar like weaves? Because it causes cancer? Marrying them don't mean they can't still cross you. How did you get a Nigerian name? I should block you for asking that dumbass question. You should already know how I ended up with a Nigerian name. Yes,
because he
I
created it.
One more child. I need a son. I want to have one more child. I need a son. I need a prince.
Bro.
I have 2 princesses of Pan-Africanism. But they
Seriously?
are under baby mom mind control. I have 2 princesses of Pan-Africanism who I love with all my heart, and I'm sure we're going to work it out one day. But they are under baby mama mind control.
I don't have a burner account. I don't have a burner account on Instagram.
Baby mama mind control. I need a prince to go with
Yeah,
my 2 beautiful princesses.
He got mental problems for real.
I need a son. I need a son. Oh yes, I'm having a son now. I thought I was going to pass on the boy. I need me a boy. Oh yes.
So you mean to tell me that you don't take care of baby number 1 and baby number 2
bearing age,
and you still want to have?
One of my 2 wives will have to be of childbearing age. Oh yes. Have you?
Wait, why wouldn't they be of childbearing age?
Business. Are you minding my business, sister?
Would you get with somebody that's not childbearing age?
I think I'm going to have me a wife in Ghana. Where my Ghanaian Africans at? Where are all my beautiful Ghanaian African women? I think I'm going to marry a Ghanaian sister. I think I need a wife in Ghana because I'm a citizen of Ghana. So I think I need an indigenous Ghanaian wife. An indigenous Ghanaian wife. I think I need an indigenous Ghanaian wife.
Dane, do you want me to ask him a question for you? Tell him I said pull up to my live stream.
He'll be born on African soil, Prince Ifa Tunde. And then my American wife can be whatever age. But I'm not saying this definitively. I'm not saying this definitively. But I think that my son should be born of an African queen on the continent.
No, he's live right now.
Citizen of Ghana.
This is it, but he got me blocked. I can't pull it up, but I can only hear it.
Ancestors in the great people of Ghana.
Which is crazy because I can see his page.
Have a son with the Ghanaian queen. At ease, my queens, at ease. I understand you want to give birth to baby papa. At ease, my queens. How do I know you ain't going to do the same thing that those 2 women did?
But
how do I know?
How else are you going to have
the same thing?
Okay, this fool is mentally ill.
Africans don't claim Americans. I'ma block you, you coon. Take your pretendian ass, whatever you into, get off my live.
Now he calling people pretendians.
Hit that man nuts. Damn, he on that man nuts. Early
What you talking about, me?
From another man nuts. Can somebody please get the testosterone?
He talking about me?
Please get the testosterone. He's swinging from that man nuts. So-and-so is live. Go join his live. So-and-so is live. Why would I join his live when I'm more popular than him and got more followers and supporters than him and everybody on his live? Does that make any sense to y'all? Why would I go jump on another man's live when I'm more popular than him and everybody on his live put together? Get off that man's testicles.
Okay, I'm a half a million behind you.
You swinging from
you ain't that too popular.
Will somebody get that man a testosterone shot? Will somebody? Oh man, it's a zesty fest.
I'm creeping up on your toes now.
We definitely not doing that.
He's scared.
A damn Neanderthal zesty gonna jump on my live.
He's scared,
A Neanderthal
bruh.
zesty just jumped on my live.
That boy scared.
The sun is coming up.
I'm talking about something he got more fun. I'm talking about just a half, bro. A half.
Stay focused.
That's it.
And guess what? I'm posting more voices.
I'm already dogging him on YouTube. He don't got the same reach.
Mama number one.
He nowhere near me on YouTube.
Want to get mad at me for posting videos of beautiful queens doing voiceovers of my work? I'm posting all day. You're gonna try to turn my
that boy
seed
know
against
I
me because you jealous
mop
of
the floor with him.
I'm posting all day now. Black women, please.
You ain't got no choice but to post all day. Your reputation on the line right now, homeboy.
All black queens in the Ifa Tunde galaxy. I don't care if you a Central African queen, a West African queen, a South African queen, a East African queen, a North African queen. I don't care if you a African queen in Asia. If my British
I
queens,
swear to God,
my
bro.
Scandinavian queens,
I wish I could see this
Stockholm
live.
queens, my French queens, my Irish queens, my German queens, my Canadian queens, my Jamaican queens, my Cuban queens, my Barbadian queens, my St. Lucia, St. Croix, St. Vincent, St. Martin queens. Do a voiceover and send it to me so I can post your fine ass on my Instagram. Since baby mama 1 and 2 want to go to war,
He done blocked everybody.
Since baby mama,
hey, y'all should flood his chat.
Want to go to war?
Everybody should flood his chat and say you scared to debate Dane Calloway.
My Texas
don't forget
queens,
that he
my
already
Philly
said
queens,
that.
My Jersey queens,
I will not be debating Dane Calloway.
My Omaha queens, my Oakland
queens, don't forget
my Phoenix
that.
Queens, my Houston queens, my Carolina queens. Do a voiceover video. Make sure you're looking good now.
Yeah, blow his chat up right now and say you're afraid to debate Dane Calloway.
Looking good now, sisters. And send it to me, and I'm
blow it up.
Since that's what got
this is his Instagram.
All up in a rut.
While he live right now, he's scared.
The seed of the chosen one, the prophet of black consciousness. You trying to turn my seeds against
this boy
me
can't
because
even.
I posted videos of women doing voiceovers.
Your seeds against you, bro. Your seed came at you. Ain't nobody do that but her.
Let me get you out of here. Who else want to get blocked for the rest of their life?
Look. He blocking.
Who else want to get blocked for the rest of their life? Let's see.
I swear to God, y'all blow his chat up. Get on his nerves.
Come on, man. All these zesty Neanderthals. We should have left y'all in the caves. I don't know why we brought y'all out the caves. Lord have mercy. Why did we bring them out the caves? We should have left them in there. Swinging from that man nuts in the morning. Let me get you out of here.
He blocking everybody.
I need some breakfast. Where my Scandinavian African sisters? I need me some breakfast.
You can't cook for yourself?
Where my Scandinavian African.
You sure didn't cook for your daughters. Not one time. You ain't even show up to their graduation, right? He blocking everybody. Listen to the taps. Gonna have his daughter out here online like that.
Let's do a couple morning tap-ins. Who tapping in?
That's embarrassing.
Who tapping in? Let's see.
He don't even know what a Scandinavian African is. It sure ain't him.
Cole going twice. Sister Nicole declined. Who tapping in?
He letting people pop up? He blocking people day? I know. I bet he blocked his daughter. He better not have blocked his daughter.
There are Neanderthals requesting to go live? No, sir. This is an all African live. Your baby mamas wasn't that said anything. Let me get you out of here. You think you smart, right? You think you intelligent. Okay. You got the GED, I got the PhD. Can we stay focused? You got the GED.
Oh, she said he blocked her?
PhD. Can we stay focused?
Oh, the daughter. So the daughter said he blocked her?
I got the PhD. You got the GED. Can we stay focused?
So he did block her.
Okay.
Love Jones, I need you up here, Love Jones.
That sounds zesty. Get you out of here. Get you out of here.
Matter of fact, Love Jones, you could go up there. Matter of fact, you could go up there. You could go up on this panel. You know he only accepted women.
Sweet. Oh, you zesty ass. Should have left y'all in the caves.
You know he gonna bring you up there quick too.
Let's see here. What type of doctor are you to kind your mama like? Let me get you out of here. What type of doctor are you to kind your mama like? Let's see. What
He
type
blocked
of
me.
doctor are you to kind
He
your
blocked
mama
me.
like?
People say that he.
What type of doctor?
I already typed your name in his chat. Did he block you already? Nah, the Frederick Douglass family already came after him. That's already online. They aired him out a couple years ago.
Okay, Montana.
I posted it.
Queen Montana, you out of here, brother. Queen Montana.
He blocked so many of us.
You block your bitch. Philly.
He ain't blocked me. Janae, do me a favor, Janae. If he ain't blocked you, see if you could go up on the panel with him. Wheel him in real quick, sis. Wheel him in real quick.
Get this one.
And then hit him with it.
Another little dusty, crusty crustache 3 crazy.
As soon as you say Dane Calloway, you get blocked.
Just because you repeat things don't make you smart. Another male queen. We got a lot of male queens in the chat. Shout out to all the male queens getting blocked in the chat. We got a lot of male
blocking everybody.
A lot of male queens.
Y'all tear this chat up. I'm dropping the ball for y'all.
We got a lot of
this is funny.
Energy.
We doing a real live stream tomorrow, y'all. I just randomly went live to, do the breaking news. We doing a real live stream tomorrow.
Good for you, brother.
He blocked you on your burner. Oh, get up in here, Catalea. How he block your burner,
baby? Deadbeats, okay.
Oh, they calling him Deadbeat.
Another male queen.
Oh, this about to go viral later on today.
Atlanta.
It's gonna go viral later on today.
Do you think the oldest people of the land were melanated?
Nah, his live ain't ended. He's still
Lincoln
live.
University homecoming, send an invitation. Lincoln University homecoming, send an invitation. Lincoln University homecoming, send an invitation. Puerto Rico, send an invitation. Send an invitation.
Yeah, he blocked me. I can only hear it. I can't see it. He been blocked me.
Back to Massachusetts next month. Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, send an invitation. We got a lot of male queens. The school is never opening. That's probably a pale face. Where the school at? Okay. Probably got dirty drawers on. Let me see. Where the school at? Let's see. Crustache. Shade that crustache off your top lip.
Nah, he trying to clown people. Bruh, you already clowned yourself.
City got the best girls. I'm not into that, brother. We got to stay focused.
I didn't even say your name and he blocked me. Damn.
You came to Wilmington last
How
week.
is he more popular when Dane has more people live right now? No. Chill. Don't.
Send the invite.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be his excuse, you know.
Send the invite.
Whole time we got the same amount of followers. If realistically, if you combine all my followers. Almost. I killed him on YouTube already. He nowhere near me on YouTube. But no, he blocked me. I can only hear his live. I can't see it. It's a blank screen. Like when I click on it, see how it's blank? When I click on it.
Good morning to all my beautiful African queens. Good morning to all my beautiful African queens.
He really blocking everyone.
Good morning
supposedly
to all my
educated
African queens.
To
the elders, to the youth, to all Dr. Umar supporters, male and female. My Swedish African queens, I need me a southern omelet. Where my Swedish African queens at? I need some breakfast.
He's still blocking people. You can hear the taps on the phone. This is absolutely hilarious.
$20,000 for the debate.
$20,000. Tell him I got it. He won $20,000 for the debate. Tell him I got him right now. Tell him I got it right now. He won a debate. Come on, don't back up. He won $20,000. You heard him. He just said that. $20,000 for the debate. Tell him right now. Tell him right now. He just said that. $20,000 for the debate. Tell him right now. Tell him right now. Y'all heard that, right? No, y'all heard that, right? No, I been got my 50 back. I been got that 50 back. He got to agree in order for it to go through. Now he said 20.
Alabama, Friday, March 21st. Who pulling up? Where my Alabama Africans? Where are my Alabama Africans?
I'm going to catch him when he come to Texas.
Friday, March the 21st.
Don't tell him that, y'all. Don't tell him that.
Alabama, Friday. Send the 20 G's. He got the 20 G's. Hit my PayPal.
What's his PayPal, y'all?
/Umar the psychologist.
Wait, say it again.
Send it to my Zelle. Y'all know my number, 215-989. Send the 20 G's, and I will debate your struggle streamer leader.
Struggle streamer. Listen to him. I'm struggling, but I got 20K on deck. What are you talking about?
Send the 20 G's.
Hold on.
Struggle streamer leader. I'm going to bring him up right now. Send the money. Send the money right now.
Tell him repeat it. I need him to repeat it again.
Right now. Pretendians versus
he said he gonna debate. Y'all heard that, right? He gonna debate right now.
Where the 20 G's at? Pretendians versus Pan-Africanists. Let's go right now.
Let's go right now. Let's go right now, Umar. I swear to God. Tell me your PayPal one more time. Say it again. No. Let me spank this nigga.
Where is the 20 G's? We can debate right now.
Let's go right now. I will kill this nigga. Hold on. All he gotta do is say it one more time.
Send the money.
Talking all fast and shit.
I don't have to pin my PayPal. It's Umar the psychologist. PayPal.me/Umar the psychologist. One word. PayPal.me/Umar the psychologist. That's my personal PayPal. Donation PayPal is PayPal.me/FDMG Academy.
No, we not donating shit.
Sending it to me. The debate is with me, not the school. 20 G's. Or you can send it through Zelle.
Hold on.
Dr. Umar.
No, we're going to do it with PayPal. Just in case you renege, I can pull it right back.
20 G's, and neither do you.
Oh, I ain't got 20 G's?
Got 20 G's, and neither do you.
All right, watch this, y'all. Watch. Hold up. I got it. No, I got the PayPal. It's about to be funny. Watch how he reneged.
I'm looking forward
forward to seeing everybody tomorrow. Stockholm, Sweden. We have a private event at 4 o'clock. And then I'm going to the Ghana Independence Celebration. We got the private event tomorrow, Saturday at 4 o'clock. And then at 9 o'clock, we're going to the Ghana Independence Celebration.
Watch this.
We got the private event at 4 p.m. And then at 9 p.m., we going to the Ghana Independence Celebration. Yes, brothers and sisters. Yes, brothers and sisters. They didn't have no Seagram's ginger ale. They didn't have no Seagram's ginger ale.
All right, hold up. PayPal gonna take a sec. Hold on. Let me make sure that invoice is numbered. Hold on 1 second. No, he can't take it. When he renege, it's getting pulled right back. That's why I'm glad he said PayPal. Don't worry, y'all. I'm I ain't silly.
Today we're setting a new record. We're setting a new record for the block party. This is the largest block party I've ever had. The largest block party I've ever had. This is the largest block party I've ever had. I done sent
reverse psychology. That's why he always repeat things 3 times.
The largest block party ever. The largest block party I've ever had. Let's see who else. The largest block party I've ever had. Oh, I'm getting them. Don't worry. I'm not even gonna call them out. I'm waiting for the 20 G's from the leader of the Pretendian struggle streamer community. I'm waiting for the 20 G's from the leader of the YouTubian struggle streamer community so we can get this debate on. I'm waiting for 20 G's from the leader of the Pretendian struggle streamer community so we can get this debate on.
All right, now I sent it with the invoice. Watch this.
Selma, Alabama. If you need the flyer, you can text me for it. Huntsville, Alabama, Sunday
Watch this.
23rd. Selma, Alabama, Friday the 21st. Huntsville, Alabama, Sunday, March 23rd. Selma, Alabama, Friday, March 21st. Selma, Alabama, Friday, March the 21st. Huntsville, Alabama, Sunday, March the 23rd. When are you going to send it? I'm ready now. I'm ready.
It's sent. It's PayPal, baby. Give him a second.
Struggle streamers on that, and y'all can't come up with 20 G's? All y'all together,
that fool ain't got 20 G's.
Y'all swinging from that man's pubic hairs.
Look.
7 o'clock in the morning, and y'all can't come together with 20 G's.
7 o'clock in the morning.
Where is the 20 G's so I can debate the leader of the struggle streamers? Pretendian.
He ain't gonna do it.
Send the money now, Ninja. I'm ready to go live and do the debate right now. This is easy work. Easy work.
Keep in mind, this is recorded. Watch this. Soon as he get that notification from PayPal, watch how he back out.
We've ever had. We're going to do the debate once I get the money. We're going to do the debate. That's easy work. They want me to debate the leader of the Pretendian struggle streamer community. We should be building, but y'all just want to debate. Y'all don't want to build nothing. Y'all like being slaves. Y'all like being slaves. Y'all like being slaves. We talking about.
We supposed to be building.
We supposed to be building, but we debate.
The reason why is because you're a fraud.
In hospitals and banks, in supermarkets, and distribution, in manufacturing, in homes, but y'all want to debate. See how
nah, we are. You supposed to be popping out with that school, homeboy. Building, huh?
I'm gonna take your 20 G's real quick.
You can't take it. You got to accept the invoice first. You gotta accept the invoice
largest
first.
block party of all time. I'm cleaning house today. Come on, where y'all at? Where y'all roaches at? I know we got some.
All right, he got that invoice.
I know we got.
I got PayPal notification. He got that invoice.
Another roach. Goodbye. I got some bug spray for that ass right now. I got some bug spray for that ass. Where y'all roaches?
He got it right now.
Where y'all roaches at? Where y'all roaches at?
He can either decline or accept.
They go another roach, cockroach. They go a cockroach right there. Where the rest of the roaches at? Where the rest of the roaches at? Who tapping in? Somebody tap in. Tap in time. Who tapping in? Who tapping in?
Nah. Check your PayPal, homeboy. Hey, tell him check his PayPal. Tell him check his PayPal.
Thank you, Brother Huey. We never quit. I'm going to the wheels fall off, bro. To the wheels fall off. Thank you, sister.
I dare him to accept.
We don't use the N-word.
And keep in mind, I got everything together. All that contract, everything in there. He got to agree to the whole thing.
Shout out to my Minnesota Somali Africans. They ain't sent the 20 G's yet. Pretendian Nation ain't
That's a lie.
You mean to tell me
you ain't checking it?
Nation ain't got no money?
Nah, he lying now.
Y'all can't
go
get
check
from the Cherokee Nation.
Go check.
Get a loan from the Seminole Nation.
He not trying to look at it.
From the Choctaw.
It's sitting in his inbox right now.
This is crazy. This is crazy. How you going to be a pretendian with no money?
Keep in mind, does he know that this is recorded?
This don't make no. This is crazy.
This whole thing is recorded, Umar. Your reputation on the line. This ain't the time to front.
These Native Americans with casinos.
This is not the time to front, homeboy. Check your inbox. You got it.
Ain't no money in my PayPal from y'all. Stop lying.
No, because you got to accept the invoice.
No money in my PayPal.
You got to accept the terms.
Yeah.
That's why.
Y'all ain't got.
You got to accept it, then it drop.
Indian talk, and y'all can't even come up with 20 G's.
You think I'm gonna just drop 20 G's? Get out of here. You gonna have to accept my terms. You better accept it. Is he reading the terms? He got a little quiet. He quiet. He reading it.
The largest block party of all time.
I knew it. I knew he was scared.
You don't need no
I knew he was scared.
PayPal. You just send the money, bro.
No.
You need no invoice for PayPal.
He ain't accept them terms.
You don't need no.
He not accepting them terms.
Send the money. Get out of here.
All I do is send the money. You think I'm silly? Nah, it come with terms, homeboy. That's $20,000.
Bro, you don't need no invoice. Send the money. What you need an invoice?
Now he don't want to sign. That's on live. Y'all heard it.
Send me some food stamps through PayPal.
Y'all heard it. That's on live.
You need no invoice to pay somebody.
You
need an invoice to bill somebody. These Negroes is crazy.
I just billed you.
Negroes is crazy.
I just billed you. Accept them terms. In order for you to get 20, accept my terms.
Good morning, my beautiful African sisters. Good morning to the unapologetically African alpha male kingdom.
This is hilarious.
How far as the school, you should already know this. Why y'all be asking me the same thing?
That brother got, you heard him how he got quiet? Hold on, this boy did put up the 20. He got quiet. Think I'ma send 20 with no stipulations? You got another thing coming, boy. I ain't silly. You gonna have to accept them. So that's why I'm so glad he said PayPal. I ain't silly. Right. That's just like me dropping 20 grand in his Cash App. I won't ever be able to get that back. I ain't silly.
Rest in peace to Fred Hampton. Rest in peace to George Jackson.
Rest in peace to Umar Johnson.
Bobby Hutton. Rest in peace to Huey Newton. Rest in peace to our apprentice Bunchy Carter. Rest in peace to John Huggins. Rest in peace to John
I will not be debating Dane Calloway.
Rest in peace to El Haj Malik El Shabazz. Rest in peace to Emmett Till. Rest in peace to Patrice.
It's over, Umar. He got up off that topic real quick. That boy read them terms and saw how serious I was. I'm not signing it. I'm not doing no invoice. I'm not doing that. Keep in mind, it's a mutual agreement between us. You supposed to be hiring.
We're going to go live.
Right? You supposed to be hiring your debater. You want me to hire you, right? I do this and you get the 20 G's. I'm going to make sure I get my money back, homeboy. You ain't about to run off with my 20. I ain't silly. Struggle stream of my ass.
Rest in peace to Sonia Massey.
You ain't bringing that up no more, huh? You ain't bringing that up no more, huh? Woo! It's sitting right there waiting. PayPal already cleared it. Man, I'm so glad I got this live. He can't ever delete this.
Black Queens forever. Ladies, make sure you do your voiceovers. I'm going to get ready to get out of here. Ladies,
look, now he about to get off.
And send them to me. You can email them or text them. Don't inbox on Instagram. I got too many Instagram messages.
Oh, man. He running.
Voiceover. Email
He's
me
still running.
This is a
still to this very day.
Baby mama number 1 and baby mama number 2. Some of the queens believe that this would have never happened if I wasn't posting voiceovers of beautiful African sisters. So since they got mad at me posting voiceovers of beautiful African sisters, we're going to post some more voiceovers.
He blocked his daughter.
Sisters.
You said his daughter live? Ooh, tell his daughter to join my live. If his daughter's live, tell him to join. No, I'm not live on TikTok. That's going to be tomorrow. I'm a multi-stream tomorrow. Technically, this is not the real live stream, y'all. I just went live because of what his daughter did. And I know that fool jealous of me.
My goodness.
Y'all, if his daughter is live, tell his daughter to join my live. Tell his daughter to join my live.
Struggle streamers is off the chain. I'm gonna go get me a breakfast. My Stockholm, my Swedish queens.
You thought I was going to just drop 20 grand with no stipulations? Nah. I'm hiring you to do me a favor, huh? Right? You gonna deny my stipulations in that invoice, homeboy? He read that thing. Just to let you know, you saw it. You saw it during his live stream. He read that thing, got quiet and read it. And denied it. That boy ain't shit. That boy, that immediately, as soon as he would have accepted it, he would have had 20 grand in his PayPal. That boy ran. Talking about something, he'll go pull up right now. I typed all that up. Y'all heard me typing. I typed all that up. Made sure that was in writing real quick. All right, you said you gonna pop up. You gonna do it now. It's gonna be pretending versus pan-goofyism, right? Come on, bruh. 20 grand. 20 bands don't even pay for my attorneys. 20 bands ain't nothing. Come on, bro. 20 bands don't even pay for my attorneys. You tripping. Thought he was going to scam me out of 20. He got another thing coming. You got to accept these terms. And if you don't do those terms, that 20 coming right back and you're going to get penalized. That's a big penalty. I'm not foolish. I'm not foolish. Yeah, my lawyers cost more than 20 bands. How you think I won that case? What you mean? What, you thought my lawyers was 5,000? How you think I won that case? I'm not silly. I'm on the front line for real. I'm not playing. He got the invoice directly from me, too. Sure did. All right, come on. How to do a job, homeboy. I know how I do. Look, and I was helping you out on taxes. $20,000 on taxes. Hey, work for hire. I was helping you out, nigga. Uh-huh. All that was a write-off for me. Coming directly from I'm just here to make you think incorporated. He saw it. This is the second time we did that. I've been lawyered up. This is the second time. Second time he ran. The first time we sent the 50. This time we sent the 20 on live. And he read that. See, he went off live. He know that we sent that to, he saw it. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it, and he declined. I can't show you, that the personal stuff because that's showing the personal stuff. But he know. He know. Yeah. The Pan Goofy's prince is dead. And his daughter helping to bury him. His daughter buried him.
I will not be debating Dane Calloway.
Watch. It's over with now. Oh, wait, man, y'all. I forgot I had, I think I got in. Oh, wait, did she get in? Hold on, let me open up. Wait, my Discord is muted. Hold on, let me unmute Discord. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up, Cadillac. Hold on. Yeah, he got off live. How you unmute?
Think you the shit, bitch? You not even the fuck.
Y'all know they gonna clown his ass about that damn banana picture. I sent it to him.
Oh, hold up, y'all. Don't play nothing copyrighted. I thought that whole song was about to play. I'm live on the YouTube. I was like, ho. Wait a minute, no.
Okay.
That's the last thing I need. I need
He
this.
ran. He
I
ended
need
the
this live
live.
stream.
He ended the live.
Oh yeah, he definitely ended the live.
But we got some
not
pictures
there.
though.
Bro, I got this whole live stream. Hey, don't play nothing copyrighted. Don't play nothing copyrighted. I need this.
Hey,
I'm about to clip the hell out of that.
You want the pictures, Dane? You want the pictures we got?
You said the pictures?
We got some pictures.
Oh yeah, the pictures when he was looking at the yeah, send it to me.
No, I sent you the banana picture.
You gotta see this
The
banana pic I got his ass.
Wait, is that what you sent me, Cadillac?
Hey, wait till you see it. I got his ass good. I got his ass so good today.
See some more.
I'm so glad I had a steak.
Dang, there's pictures in the chat too.
He had only 900 people watching?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean
900 people, but you have 1 million followers.
But he got a million followers. That's how you can tell those were bought and paid for. He got 1 million followers and only 900 people watching? Yeah, okay, buddy.
Wow.
You got over
We talking about
2,000. You got
He said
2,383.
He said,
I thought it was 3,000, 3 million.
PG, I'm sorry.
Oh shit, what is this? These are the pictures? Hold on, I'm about to post this so everybody can see it. Hold up, let me send it to me. Hold on.
Dang, make that be a thumbnail. I want it to be a thumbnail next to his dog.
Wait, why y'all do him like that? Hold on. Hold on.
Man, I eating ass. Eating a banana.
Hold on. I'm about to show everybody. Hold on, I just sent it. Wait a minute.
He scarfed that banana down.
Bro, he did like he having 8 weeks. Bro, he did like he having 8 weeks in that school.
Wait, PayPal sent me a message. Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, he declined. Yeah, he declined.
I was about to say.
Yeah, I swear to God, I thought he would have accepted that.
Screenshot.
Nah, I knew he was going to decline.
Screenshot that decline. Screenshot.
He kept
Yeah,
asking
scaredy
what
cat.
the 20K.
You too. I just sent you a couple more pictures, Dane.
Tim though.
Wait a minute, no, I'm saving it to my desktop right now. I'm about to let everybody see it.
Oh yeah, they gotta
Tim
see
though.
those gifts too.
I don't think his dog
20G.
want to be related to him anymore.
Look, y'all.
He was
Poor
hitting
kid.
the timeout button the whole time.
But 20G though.
Look,
He
y'all.
was, there's no way he got.
know that was courtesy
Wait,
of the
wait, wait,
13%.
Look, y'all. Look at the pictures.
He said
Man, don't
timeout.
laugh.
Over there talk about ladies, and he over there eating a whole banana.
I'm
Eating a
talking
whole
about
banana.
big Jordan.
Hey, them chicks was like, yeah,
Jordan the
I'm an
banana.
African queen.
Oh my God.
Where his African queens at?
Where
And
y'all
he's
at?
stuffing down the banana.
Oh no, this guy's a
They was in the chat looking dusty as hell. Let me chill out.
Nowhere for now.
Zesty.
Scarfing down a whole banana.
Zesty.
Talking about
Zesty.
Yeah.
I told you that boy. I told y'all that boy scared of me. I told y'all.
We zesty, all right. We
Yeah,
zesty
yeah.
with our kids in our home.
Zesty.
Too funny.
Oh no. Oh no, wait, no. She in the wrong one. No, join. Hold on, join. Which lounge
Wait,
is
she's
this, y'all?
joining?
Love Jones trying to join.
Oh,
Which lounge is this? Is this
Yeah,
lounge one?
Lounge one.
Yeah.
I thought his Jordan was
Yeah,
joining. I'm
lounge
like,
one.
what? Talk about the ultimate betrayal.
Don't forget he live, y'all.
Who is?
Dane.
Broski Law. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm live. Be careful with everything, y'all.
Yeah,
Hold on, wait a minute.
Yes.
No.
Yeah, and they can hear you, by the way, and they can see you.
Yes, sir.
But I'm trying to. Where Catalay at? Catalay, where you at?
I'm right here.
What you think about this?
I think it's hilarious. I told you, dude. We just had a conversation where I told you these dudes ain't ish. I told you all of them, and I'm so happy his daughter coming out because none of them conscious brothers are nothing. Like none of them, straight up.
That's why I told them I ain't want to be a part of the conscious community.
Hey,
Never wanted to be a part of the conscious community ever.
Shoot, I heard a couple of them dudes be on that. You know,
they on that zesty stuff. I know.
Nah, not just that. They on that pizza. They on that pizza tournament.
Oh no,
that too.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm glad you edited that. Be careful, we live. Edit that heavy. Edit that heavy.
Yeah.
I can say a lot of stuff about them, but I'm gonna just chill.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
When they get off live, I'm going ham.
On soul.
Oh no.
Now y'all should know. Somebody Divine Order said pizza. Y'all know that. Y'all know the pizza parties. Y'all know what he talking about.
Man, we just gonna leave it at that. Yeah, we gonna
Obama. Asking where 20K at? Where your school at, nigga?
Oh
he
no.
Said
and why he declined the invoice though?
Yeah.
Like, why you declining? Why you running?
Because I gotta build this. He's a hoe. He's a hoe.
No, but for how many years he been trying to build this school? How many years?
Look, it takes time.
Right.
I gotta get the right
He
material.
ain't talking about he want another child. He want a son this time. You ain't even taking care of your other kids.
Come on, man. She blocked me from your child support.
He wanted to talk about child support and all this stuff. The woman shouldn't even have to worry about child support. Like, are you serious? If you was taking care of your business, they wouldn't even put you on child support.
Isn't he
She
still in
wouldn't need
Africa?
child support for
Why
real.
do he always have the dustiest backgrounds though?
Hey, they still spending money.
Because he moving from place to place. He can't afford it. He
They was
moving
in
from
the
place to
chat.
place.
They was in the
Man,
chat.
you need to go to Zimbabwe. Fuck, that's where you need to be in.
Putting bananas in the main chat, bro. Like in the live stream.
The appearance.
Hey, Umar.
Umar, you can't come back to Chicago no more either. Stay away from Chicago.
Oh don't. Wait, no, don't do that, y'all. Don't do that. Don't do it to him. Don't do it to him. Now I know how them Chicago. No, don't do it. 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 Well, that's a like. Don't do
That's what
that.
I'm
Don't do
saying.
that.
That's what.
No. Chill. Chill.
I mean, hey,
No,
shoot,
no.
bro. We don't play about
Chill.
those kids.
No, don't
We
do
don't
that.
play
No,
about
that's a
kids.
no. No violence. No violence. It ain't.
Ain't no violence. We
Nah,
don't
man.
speak on
You said
violence.
I just said that he can't come here.
Man, I know better than that. I'm
Go
from the city.
somewhere
I'm
else.
from DC. I know what that means. Don't do it.
We
Don't do
cool.
it. Don't do it. Yeah, all of it. Yeah, don't do it.
Wait the pizza.
No,
Yeah,
don't do it.
he getting his karma. So yeah,
Yeah,
don't
let him.
do it.
He get his
karma.
karma a different way.
So
Yeah. You getting it this year.
Man,
He gonna get it every way.
For all the people that
He gonna get it every way.
We cooling like Mr.
Bananas
Freeze.
don't say whoever you.
Spanish.
Yeah,
He
'cause
needed this
he
just
took money
because it
from
was
the
too many
people.
people that believed in him.
Man, his
Right.
own
Still
daughter
do.
did his own daughter buried him. You know what I'm saying? Like that's not even.
Debate.
I told
It's a
y'all
tombstone.
2025 is gonna be the year of reckoning.
Oh yeah,
All
I'm
right,
always
His
gonna
own
say it.
seed. His own
His
seed
daughter
buried him.
showing up was his tombstone.
it's gonna be more of them. It's gonna be more of them getting exposed. Watch
They
out.
gonna lay a
Exactly.
dashiki
A lot more.
dashiki on his grave.
Y'all see what happened to the
This only the
Hebrew
beginning.
Israelite dude?
Yeah, like we said earlier, government might be come down on him because of that money. Where that money go? See, he gonna have to answer for that too. Ain't no school. Where the money go?
I
A real
mean,
African American Elon Musk gonna get
that's
his
all
ass back.
through,
Taxes.
that's
You
all
might
not
not
that's
pay
all through
taxes.
donations though. I don't think you pay taxes on donations.
I doubt he paid
No, you
taxes
don't
on
pay
them
taxes on
donations.
donations.
No, but
No, you don't have
they
to.
still gonna want to know where that money went.
But do he
Ain't no
got
school.
Unless they
do he got a
Ain't no
501 50 what is it 503c or 501c3?
501c3. I'm
I
not sure.
five on
But now he's
163.
supposed to have a
A
school to
non-profit.
account for that.
No. Yes,
No.
but he don't.
That's a
Isn't there a way to
non-profit,
make
I
like a
think.
charity school or something?
Damn, I need to know what that is.
He gonna
Calling the
still need that
IRS.
501c3.
I mean, I think
Something.
it's not as
Yeah.
big as the Black Lives Matter, so they really can't get to him on that part.
Yes, they
That's
can. All they gotta
that's
do
on
is
the
check them
people,
PayPal's, them
but
Cash
that's on
Apps.
the people
Right.
though. The people gotta want that.
You talking low.
Them
I mean,
After what he done did to the people, I'm pretty sure they gonna want it.
Why does it
They
Cause
were
sound
ain't
so
no
still trying
cause
to
low?
ain't no school.
they were still trying to send the money, man.
what?
Yeah, they're still trying to send the money.
Hello?
what?
Yes. Is that Lil Jones?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Yeah,
hear
we
you
can hear
clearly.
you.
Okay, it sounds low on my phone, but I
You
can hear
gotta
you
push
guys.
Love Jones. You gotta push the speaker at the top. You see at the top next to
Oh,
the people.
okay.
Push.
Thank you. I was like, what's going on?
Hello?
Thank you. Hello, everyone.
Hello,
Yo,
hello.
Oh,
yo,
Theo.
Hello.
Oh, see
Theo.
Oh,
Osio.
Cyril. Yes, this Pan African Pookie, I just cannot. I'm sorry. I'm
I'm
so,
a Pookie.
he is a Pookie and a Ray Ray. Like, for the life
nah,
of me, this man goes from platform to platform talking about the
yo,
black nuclear family and how, men need to be a pillar of the community. And for him to literally not take care of his children is diabolical. Personally, I don't think that he only has these two daughters. I feel like he has more children.
probably
My
does.
intuition is telling me that. I think there's way more
Exactly.
kids.
He has four.
But he sounds like he's desperate though.
Yeah.
You know, he's sitting there out there asking for more kids after what's
Right.
going on now. Like it don't make any
Right.
sense. Like you
It
actually
don't.
showing the
The
people
nerve.
who you really are and what you're trying to be. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
Come on,
God.
they want
Mm-hmm.
a prince. Wait a minute, I thought he was a prince. So,
Ends up playing goofies.
Hey, I mean,
And all he
the
do is
women in
try
the
to talk
chat
to
was
women
going
all
for
day.
it.
See, that's the main
Yeah.
thing that these dudes do. Like I can tell y'all firsthand. I know these dudes.
Right.
He sounds like an
Mm-hmm.
Israelite.
But
It's something
what they
wrong.
do is they try to
Mm-hmm.
appeal to the women. Y'all beware,
Mm-hmm.
because they want your pockets. They know who is the number one consumers. Yes, black people, but black so-called
Women.
black so-called black women are the number one consumers.
Y'all
So
do
that's
love
what they
shopping.
do. Yeah,
Yeah.
they appeal to y'all senses so that y'all can open up
Right.
y'all wallets. That's what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I mean,
Yep.
Oh,
They
Sister
they
Betty
more
another.
trying to
likely
get in here.
to
Sister
send.
Betty, we in at 13%. We in at
hey,
13%.
hey,
Uh-oh.
Love
The
Jones,
whole
sister.
live women
I'm
was
gonna be,
sending him
Yes.
money on
I'm
his
gonna be,
PayPal.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Lounge
The
You
one,
got
women
Oh,
in
charged
Sister
for
the
that?
chat
Betty.
was
wait, I
going
can't.
Lounge
for it.
one, Sister Betty. Lounge one.
The
I didn't hear
women
what
in
you.
the women in the chat was going for it. They still wanted to pay. They was like, "Can I send the
Yeah.
money to the
What?
store,
It's
Yep.
please?"
ridiculous. Oh my goodness.
Yep. They was sending money to his
You
PayPal.
so you so
It's
handsome.
so
He kept
embarrassing.
saying my African
Yeah.
beautiful queens. Show
Oh
Oh,
my
look
up.
at the
goodness.
good
Queens.
job.
Hey,
Oh,
well, Queen,
keeping it up.
save me. Save me.
Mm-mm. Another
He
woman
wanted
came
the little
out.
money. He didn't want the big money. He wanted the little money.
Right, yeah. They
Yeah.
was
He
talking
didn't want
Another.
no
about
20K. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Chris.
What you say,
No,
Love Jones?
another woman came out on TikTok and she was backing up the daughter's claims and she said she had gone out with him a couple times, like within the last 3 years or something like that. And she said she was trying to help him out. You know, she was like, the school has graffiti on it, the windows are boarded up, and they would do like, I guess, business dates or whatever. And what prompted her to stop dealing with him is because the last time they went out, he said, "Oh, you got a big booty, business over
that.
back shots." And he told
Wow.
her,
Oh.
he asked her if she
Damn.
could cook. And she said, "Yeah, I know how to cook." And he said, "Oh, and you could cook? Yeah, that's perfect. But we got to do business before the back shots." And she was like, "Why would he say that? I'm in a relationship. Like, that's so unprofessional. Who is he getting back shots from? Like, what is going on?"
Yes.
He's a womanizer. He really be
No
outside.
I
way
bet.
Y'all,
he's
Love
saying
Jones.
these.
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Love Jones was just on TMZ as a reporter today. Y'all got to give her props. That's why she sound like she professional, is because she is. She
Thank
professional.
you. Thank you
Congratulations.
guys. Thank
Congrats,
you.
but no way you are telling me
Thank you
Wow.
guys.
that
This
shut.
like her. Wait, ain't this like your fifth or sixth time on there?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my.
Thank you. Hey. Yeah.
Congrats.
They
Congrats.
tell me I
Yeah,
gotta
they
meet
got
you,
sound
Love
effects in
Jones.
here too. By the way, the sound effects are here
I
too.
hear it. I'm like, okay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Dane kept telling me I gotta meet you.
Yes,
Oh
and he got it.
yeah.
Yes, y'all too.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah,
You gotta get in
yeah.
here.
I'm
Yep.
down. I'm up. Boy, he could like stop saying you down. You know, I'm
Right.
still trying to like be mindful of the type of words that I use because you know we're
Mm-hmm.
just used to speaking a certain type of way, not even
Mm-hmm.
recognizing the connotation behind a lot of the things that we say. So I'm working on that.
Right.
Now you doing
I
your
think
thing
we
and you
all
did your
are.
thing, and I got a chance to see that. That thing was nice. I wish I could play it for y'all right now, but y'all could go to TMZ. Because matter of fact, I think they hit us with copyright if we play them, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I'm not. Honestly, I don't know. I did repurpose some of the
No
content, but
problem.
I reacted to it, so it wasn't just a straight video. You know what I mean? It was like me. You know how we do the reaction videos on
Yep.
TikTok.
Yep.
So it was like that.
That's what's up.
And shout out to Storm. I saw people. A couple of people were saying Storm was talking about this situation also.
Yeah, he
Um,
definitely was.
yeah, I mean this. I'm telling y'all, this is probably going to be viral tomorrow. By the time people wake up, it's going to be viral tomorrow, and I'm sure his daughter's going to be saying something else. But you said his daughter went live at the same time he was live.
Yes, yes, and that's how I knew he was live because I was on. Somebody recorded a part of her live earlier, and I felt so. My heart was aching for this girl. She was crashing out, like yelling, cussing. My father, like you could tell, she really wants a
She was hurt.
relationship with him. Yes, it's not about clout. It's not. And you were spot on when you said she doesn't know a whole side of her family. Like, imagine how that feels.
Yeah, that's.
She was
Wow.
crashing out, and then somebody told her while she was on live, "Oh, your father's live now," and she was like, "I can't click on him. He got me blocked." And I was like, "Oh my god, this man got her blocked on Instagram." Like, it's just blow after blow.
He
Right.
deserves better.
I
That's
hope
sad.
Oh no, it was a low blow.
bagged
There you
him.
go. That's what this called a low blow.
Yeah.
Man, he
I
knew
It's
I
remember
was gonna
crazy.
pop up
that.
in his chat. He blocked me immediately. He
Right.
blocked me immediately.
Kept
And
asking
he
where the skinny
rejected
pay
that
at.
20. That's right. That was on
You
live
weren't
stream.
ready, Chief.
Everybody saw that.
I
He
think it was
wasn't ready
good
for
to
you.
actually click it.
And he
Dane,
was
I'm not
talking
gonna
all that
lie.
trash. I was like, watch, that thing coming right through.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I done
Dane,
sent larger amounts than that through PayPal. It ain't no 2-3 day wait. Okay. When I send that stuff out, they take a little like 5-6 minutes, verify everything, and boom, you got it. And you can tell when he got it, he got quiet.
Yep.
He
He
started
got
looking.
quiet.
Yep.
He was looking.
He
Because he
ready to
couldn't
pass
believe
the
it. He was
business
like,
card.
oh, he was
He
shocked.
was.
That shocked him.
Nah,
Man,
he
he
was
was
looking the
watching
whole
for it.
time.
He was
Yeah, he was
waiting
Bro was
on
looking.
it.
just eating. He was
He was
straight
He
like
was.
eating.
deal
That's
or
what he
no
was doing.
deal.
That's it.
Cause
But honestly, when I first clicked on, I knew that he was talking about Dane because he was like, oh, the Pan Africans is watching and oh, it's on the East Coast. He was talking about the time, like the time. He was like, oh, I don't know what time it is. Shouldn't they be asleep? Shouldn't the Pan Africans, not the Pan Africans, I'm sorry. Shouldn't the Pretendians,
Indian.
shouldn't the
Yeah,
Pretendians be
pretendians.
asleep? He kept saying the Pretendians is watching. Shouldn't the Pretendians be asleep? What time is
No,
it on
but
the
then
East Coast?
remember when he said that he was doing voiceovers behind the screen or whatever,
Right.
taking it on
Uh-huh.
camera. He was talking about you bad. I wish I would
Yes.
have recorded it.
He was. That's why I was like, what? He talking about Dane? He going
That's a
in.
real
Yeah,
right. He said that's a real voiceover right there.
bro was in his feelings.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
He
what
talking
he
about
mean
this
by
is how
Man,
I'm
that's
voiceover.
supposed to
just
be,
Mm-hmm.
bad
but let me
feeling.
spare the screen.
Mm-mm.
Honestly, I think the only reason he went live is because Dane was live.
It
Yeah,
is.
Yup.
Talking about he
but
was
It's
you
minding his
gotta.
definitely
business in his
But
own way.
we also gotta equate
But
Dame being
Dane, didn't you
put
say
it
that?
all week.
Didn't you say that he'd be like in your life too
Yeah,
on
he
your
came on my
YouTube channel?
live yesterday.
Yep, on TikTok.
He sure did.
It was a
You
verified
did
account.
say that. Yes, you did say that.
Mhm.
And I
he was
said,
typing. He was
then,
typing
I
in
said,
there.
now say something again. And I wanted, because I wanted y'all to see that. And he didn't say anything else after that. And I think he said, I think he either said I'm here or we here or something like that. But yeah, I wanted him to say something again. And he was there watching. But see, at that time I was teaching. You know what I mean? And I paused, and I wanted him to say something. But I mean, of course he was in his feelings. I mean, and of course we're gonna resume teaching tomorrow, but tonight it's something different.
Hold on.
Wait a minute. If you
Y'all
were
not peep
there,
that in the
didn't
chat
his
though.
followers come?
Y'all ain't peep that in the chat though. Look at the comments.
What you talking about? Which one? YouTube?
Nah, it said you encouraged me to chat. Nah, right here in lounge one.
Oh, wait a minute. I can't pull that up because I got y'all on the screen.
Oh, dang. It said, nigga, is the school open? Nigga, where the school at?
Right. He asking me for 20 and that school ain't open.
Oh my goodness.
But he said the school wasn't open though.
All you see is blue. All you see is blue. Where your school
He said
at?
there's no school.
Wait, did she screenshot that? She screenshotted
Right
that.
here. I swear to God, it's
Sure
right
did.
there.
You want me to
It's
text it
a
to
line.
you?
Yeah, text it to
Oh,
me so I can send it to me. Yeah.
oh my
Okay.
God.
Man, I thought that was
Oh,
hilarious, but
yeah, he's spitting on the screen. Okay.
I see it here in the chat.
yeah, I can't pull up chat because I got y'all on my other screen. So everybody can see that we got basically a full panel.
Oh yeah, that's me right there. He sent it, nigga. Where your school at?
I sent it to him.
The school is located in Buckhead, Atlanta. Nah, no, it's not.
I
It's
thought
in
it was
Delaware,
in
ain't it?
Connecticut. I thought it was
Yeah, it's in Delaware.
He got a school in Delaware.
I
Yeah,
thought it
it's
was
in
in
Delaware.
Connecticut.
Oh man.
No, it's
We
supposed to
all
be in
over the
Delaware.
place. We
He
all
got
over.
two
But why did you tell everybody there's no school?
No, it's in Delaware, but see, you don't got to pay taxes in Delaware too. So that would have been a
Oh,
smart move if he was actually a businessman and stood on his business. But nah,
Right.
it's abandoned now. Like it's been abandoned. It's still boarded.
Yeah. It bought us
And we know
out.
he's not.
What black kids gonna go to that school in Delaware?
I thought it was in the
Well, we know
graveyard.
Boys,
the
exactly.
invoice.
Boys,
We know
black
exactly what
boys.
the invoice is. Come on now.
black boys,
The woman,
not the ladies.
yeah, that woman literally said it was like moss growing over the building. Like
I
she
thought
said
it
it
was
looked
literally
abandoned. I
moss.
was like, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
It
Somebody
was
said,
somebody on
bro.
my Twitter that did it live for me. When they went to him on live. I mean, correction. He went to his school on live for me. He was like, Dane, see, look, it's still boarded up. And he was showing me the video. Yeah, this was a while ago. This was like a couple months ago. I'll look for that. I'm gonna make sure I keep that.
No,
I should have downloaded that.
I saw somebody do a YouTube video of the school.
Oh,
I've
never seen it. I've never seen
Was
it.
he living in the school?
Oh my
He
god!
tried to live in the school.
He tried
He got
to.
evicted. This is public information. He got evicted from his last spot, and he was telling everybody now he got to move to Delaware. Remember that scene? Remember he used to go live and he had a lot of junk in the background.
Oh yes.
Oh that was his old apartment that he got evicted from.
Yo,
and then he was gonna live in the school, but he couldn't live in there because there ain't no heat in there, and that school was always cold. And remember, he lied and said that the HVAC people was trying to trying to scam him.
Yes, I remember that.
I'm telling you, this was man. He ain't got no money for real.
Yeah,
I got a question though for this. I thought the bullet would like back him up, like protect him, or like give him money, finance. Isn't he part of it?
Wait a minute, you said is what now?
He's part of the bullet. Aren't they supposed to like provide and help each other like that? And
all the time, dude.
I mean, yeah, they still do certain things, but as far as money is concerned, I don't know.
No.
If anything, they give them more opportunities. I'm not sure about the money portion, but they do give them up. They make doors open up for them.
Okay.
I mean, how many times was he on the Breakfast Club?
That part.
Multiple times.
You're right.
And he was not questioned about their school. Like, for example, shout out to Lord Jamar. Lord Jamar put him on blast about that school during an interview. He had an interview with Lord Jamar, and Lord Jamar put him on blast and asked him about their school, and they went back and forth about that. It was, he was struggling to answer that question, beating around the bush and everything. Lord Jamar wasn't the only one that called him out. What's that? The fat short guy name? I forgot his name. He boule too, but he got his own network, if I'm not mistaken, or his own news station.
I think I know who he's talking about. I can't think of his name. He had a scandal.
Roland Martin.
I can't wait.
Is it Roland Martin?
Roland
Martin. I think it was Martin. Yes.
It was Roland Martin. Roland Martin called him out also.
Man, I can't wait for our group to get that big.
Roland been airing him out.
Now, is he still getting royalties from Tariq Nasheed for those the videos he did with Tariq Nasheed?
I'm pretty sure he should be. I'm not gonna lie. If he did his paperwork together.
Mm-hmm. But nobody's buying those videos.
What royalties, y'all? What royalties?
I mean, I'm gonna be real here. I mean, even though me and Tariq Nasheed don't get along, Tariq's business is legit. Meaning, when he hired those people, he paid them. He did pay them.
Okay.
He did pay them. Don't forget his whole production team. He paid. Like, all that had to be public information in order for him to get that loan. Yeah. So when he did his documentaries, that had to be public.
Didn't Tariq Nasheed get outed too for being just like these other ones? I could.
Tomorrow grifter. Dane did a whole hour stream about him.
Instagram where they was talking bad about him.
Yeah, I already called. I aired him out a long time ago.
I don't even got nothing to say about Buddy. He blocked me on Twitter right after Chief Latero said something. He blocked me right after that. He said, "You too fat."
I'm gonna tell you right now. What happened was he said that he was gonna create a museum, right? And where's the museum?
Wow.
Right.
Still in his
head. So you take it. So Tariq, you take it from your big brother.
They always saying they
he ain't got no school. You ain't got no museum.
Man.
Never do nothing.
But he sure did take a lot of people's money. But see, I mean, people should be used to that by now. Like that whole fake conscious community, they fake conscious. They just out there hustling. They hustling the people. A lot of them are, hustlers.
They hustle a lot of people too.
Man, I'm telling you, all of them are like that. Listen, if you don't hear nothing else, I say, and y'all out here listening, all them conscious niggas is like that. I promise you.
Yeah, it's true. And it's so
Mhm.
it's so unfortunate because the fact that they are able or they were able to crowdfund, it really shows how much we can accomplish if we actually got together to accomplish something that we believed in.
Agree.
And this is just like putting, it's throwing a monkey wrench in the game, and it's making people now have reservations when somebody actually does come along that has good intentions. It's so unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, put it this way. This is a major thing. Put it this way. If they are selling a seminar and it's super, super expensive,
Hmm.
you already know the average person cannot afford to do $1,000, $500, six
Yeah,
hundred dollars, $400. These
that's true.
Exactly.
ridiculous tickets that they're trying to get you to come to and hear the same old regurgitated information that they did in the last seminar. You know how I know?
Hmm.
Because I went to a lot of them. I know a
Mm-hmm.
lot of these
Wow.
people. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you right now that they are scam artists. They do not care about you. They care about a bag, their
Mm-hmm.
ego, how much money they're gonna get, how much nana, if you know what I mean, that they're gonna
Yes.
have on the background, all of that, the ego boost and all of that. That's really all that these dudes care about. And if
Mm.
y'all, especially melanated, indigenous goddesses, I want y'all to understand. Stop opening up y'all wallets and y'all purses and thinking that these people are really righteous because they are not. Y'all
Hmm.
go look at my YouTube channel. I have literally interviewed these people, been around these people, talked to these people. I knew these people. I don't deal with them no more. I have denounced the conscious community because they are all a bunch of conscious clowns.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. It
What's
seems
your
like they
YouTube
all get
channel?
exposed.
Charlatans.
And then they
Catalina
start with the
speaks, but
one dude.
I pulled down a lot of my videos. But y'all could go see. It's probably a couple of them up, and if it's a couple of them up, I'm talking about them.
It's
Those the people
crazy.
I'm talking about. So yeah.
Yeah, she
Exactly.
been around them for a little minute, and keep in mind, like I met her through Pharaoh. Don't forget that. Like what I'm saying, like some of y'all
Oh,
out there don't know that.
no.
Pharaoh was when Pharaoh was Pharaoh. He reached
Yes.
out to me. You know what I'm saying? He reached out to me, and we were good. Like I was like older brother. He
Mm-hmm.
was like younger brother. I do
Mm-hmm.
not know what happened to him after that. Okay, I'm not
They
sure
drugged him.
exactly.
They
I don't know what
drugged him.
happened to him.
He
Bro,
said it. They drugged him.
I, I,
He said he got
I
drugged.
caught one of his
Listen, and
lives.
if y'all believe that it was that somebody drugged him, then you guys are seriously mistaken. Okay? I'm gonna keep it a buck. Like I'm gonna keep it all the way live. It was his poor decision making and how he
That
was
part.
treated and how he was treating these women. And if
Hmm.
you sitting here, you talking about the ancestors this and the ancestors that,
Mm-hmm.
then of course they're gonna come back to get you. You willingly took a lot of this stuff. I was
Right.
there
Hmm.
when you willingly drunk some shroom tea. I was
Right.
there
Oh,
watching you do all the stuff that you was doing.
now keep in
Oh
mind,
no.
Catalea was
wow.
right there. Catalea was right there. Okay, like
Yeah.
seriously, she was there. And I mean, don't get me wrong. I liked his whole team. His whole team liked me. Like
Right.
No,
I
everybody
didn't.
was good.
We were cool. So it was
Everybody was
just
listen, everybody was cool. He fell out with everybody. It was when he started bringing women around and all of these
Yes.
strange people that nobody knew that like we've all known each other. Like when he said his whole team was solid, he's not lying. We've all known
Mm.
each other for years. So the new people is what really like started messing things up, to be honest. So
Mm-hmm.
if they drugged him through some willingly stuff that he did. Okay.
Oh,
Wow.
wow.
and it seemed like it happened right because I was right. I was about to go on that Nick Cannon show right behind him, and she was
Wow.
there with him.
Yeah, I
Okay,
was
and
there.
I'm not trying to. I'm sorry, Cadillac, for bringing that back up, but this,
No, it's
I'm on
cool.
YouTube, and YouTube don't know. Okay,
Well,
and I'm
everybody
trying to
knows I
let them
was
know.
there because if you go look on my video, I literally say that I was there. So that's known. I was there at the Nick Cannon interview, and it does seem like right after that interview, That's when everything started going
And I
downhill.
ain't gonna lie, when I saw that, I bagged back. When I saw, I don't know if it was Nick Cannon, I don't know what it was, but I got that real bad vibe. I was like, nope, I'm not doing that Nick Cannon interview. I'm just not. Because it was supposed to be me, him, and Professor Griff already had did it. And I think it was one other person I'm missing. Oh, and I think it was RZA. RZA was supposed to do it too.
He
And
never
then
put that. He never put that interview out. But I'm gonna tell you that interview was so fire. I think that interview was one of the best interviews Pharaoh ever did. But he will not put that interview out.
They asking for your YouTube or channel, whatever.
You gotta say it in the chat, Catalina.
Oh, okay.
You gotta type it in. You can type it in. You a moderator.
I posted it.
Well,
I already posted
I have a question for Catalina.
Okay.
Was he supposed to do some type of present something at a show? I'm talking about no, Dane. Pharaoh. Yeah, wasn't he supposed to do some kind of show? Some kind of presenter?
Oh yeah, so he was supposed to do for the Trump rally.
Right. Okay, yeah, that was it.
I forgot the name of that, but they did invite him to do it. And then I guess like they pulled him out of it.
Yeah, I recall that. Yeah.
Yeah, but they did invite him for sure. Because I remember when they invited him, he called me all excited about it. And he was gonna do it. Yeah. And then they pulled out. Like all of that stuff was happening simultaneously.
Right.
Yeah, it happened real quick.
Yeah. I recall. I remember that.
And he, I'm gonna tell y'all right now, I don't have beef with Pharaoh. You know, I know there's other people out there that got beef with him. Again, he looked at me as a brother. I looked at him as a brother. We looked out for each other. We talked to each other. I'm telling y'all, I saw, and I don't know if his real name is out there. I know he good, but I don't know what the hell happened. I'm trying to tell y'all, what that took me by surprise. I was like, who is that? That's not him.
I got beef with him. My only beef is you had me move all the way from California to Houston talking about building Ad Nation, and we didn't.
Not me. She not talking about me, y'all. She not talking about me. She talking about him. I gotta make sure that's.
That's my only beef. Like I literally uprooted my whole family to do this mobile beauty salon and do Ad Nation and all of this stuff when none of that happened at all.
I got a question, Catalina. So one of those lives he dropped before, and he said those people was after him. Like, did he really like get into that situation? And that's when all that.
Well, when I was there at the house, nobody was after him. Honestly, when he was saying all of that, and I went over there for his beautiful wife. She had me to go over there. Nobody was after him.
Shout out to Golden Beauty.
Yeah, he was like, you remember he was like, yeah, they trying to rob me or whatever. Whoop,
yeah, nobody was after him. Like, honestly, I just think that if y'all really want me to be completely honest, I think he bit off more than he could chew. I think he promised a lot to a lot of people. And it was a lot of, maybe I shouldn't say this, but I'm going to say it. It was a lot of different women that he was dealing with that moved here too.
Wow.
And the reason why I know is because we were just friends, just to let y'all know. But how I know is because a lot of the girls that I've seen over the years moved here.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Keep in mind, she talking about Pharaoh, not Dane Calloway. Let's just let that be known.
Dane Calloway.
That is funny.
Dane Calloway is one of the most solidest people. I already told him. I said, Dane, you the last one left. You the last of the Mohican.
Wow.
Like, you really solid. Like everything he say he gonna do, he does it. He moves cautiously. He's not out here doing the most. None of that. If he say he building, he really building. So that's like one of
Genuine.
the reasons why I have so much respect, because I've met a lot of these people, a lot of these so-called conscious people, and nothing that they say they're going to do, they do. And the only thing
Mm.
that they do is get on YouTube and throw these seminars and have y'all come out and feel good. And that's it. You don't see them building nothing. You don't see no fruits of their labor. You don't see any of that. There's no, oh, let's build this community. I seen them try attempt to, but like we over here in the 13%, right? Not once did they say, if y'all come over here, y'all got to pay a subscription to be here. We just
Yep.
come over here and we learn from
Yeah.
each other, and we give each other information. We uplift each other. We do all of that over here with no money or no stipulation. But when you
Hmm.
go to these
Exactly.
other people, it's a subscription. It's a, oh, you got to pay for this for extra content and this and that. If they are doing that, then that's not cool. Now, I believe that everybody has to get paid for their craft. So if it's
Yes.
something that you're working hard for, you got to get paid for it. But when it's
Hmm.
something that you say you really got a heart for the people and you're trying to reach the people, what about those people who don't have 2.99 or 29.99 or 49.99, and you're
Hmm.
untouchable to them because you don't have that? But we
Right.
come over here and we chop it up.
Right.
Nobody is better than anybody over here. Nobody
Hmm.
has got, oh, I got more followers, you got to pay me.
Right.
None of that takes place over here. And if
Right.
that's not happening, then these people are not true to what they are saying. They do not have the heart
Exactly.
of the people at all. I don't care what it is you believe in, what your spirituality is, whether it's African spirituality, whether you believe in being indigenous and aboriginal to the land. We should all be able to bond and agree and get along with each other regardless of what our belief systems are. But these people don't think that way. It's no different than the church. When they tell you
Mm.
should be equally yoked
Mm.
or whatever, well,
Right.
why can't Dane teach that he's an indigenous aboriginal to the Americas, and now all of a sudden he's outcasted? You know why? Because it's the same church mentality. That's all they're doing. They're bringing the church mentality and branding it as being conscious and woke and all of these things. It's the same concept. It's the same concept.
I'm dropping a bomb.
Exactly.
Yes. I have to ask, can I ask a question? So, do you believe, because he's constantly saying that his baby mother set him up, going back to Pharaoh, do
Hold
you
on, wait a minute. We
believe
talking
that?
about Pharaoh.
Oh,
We
Pharaoh.
just got
Yeah, Pharaoh. We're talking about Pharaoh. Do you believe that Pharaoh's baby mother, like, and his girl Golden, do you believe that they set him up to have this, like, downfall?
No, so I can say this unbiased because this is a known fact that for a while me and Golden Beauty did not get along. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is known, right? But I don't blame her for not getting along with me because she didn't know what my intentions were as a woman when you got all of these other women doing the most, right? So
Yeah.
I don't blame her now, like on the outside looking in. I don't blame her. But what I do know is Pharaoh loved that woman. She was always there for Pharaoh. She was always kind and sweet. All of that stuff. Even she said she didn't like me, but she was always kind to me. Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
that's a whole nother level. His other baby mama, like I only met her like once or twice, but she's real sweet spirited and soft talking and cool. Like she nothing like what they were portraying, like he was portraying her to be. So no, I don't believe that they set him up. Like, no. If anything, they really loved him and cared about him. If anything.
Wow.
So no.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
he's definitely been dragging what Pharaoh has been dragging those women through the mud. It's so sad to see. Like I was like, I don't even know him, but just watching and being a part of the community that he built on YouTube, it kind of broke my heart to see, him start off saying like the black woman is God, and then to see him just ripping melanin rich women to shreds. Like
And
all of
he,
us are just
yeah, he
terrible
does that
now.
to all of them. Like he says stuff about all of us. Like, I mean, he's never said nothing bad about me, but personally, that's why I said I don't have no beef with him or nothing like that. My only real beef is the fact that I moved my whole family out here too, because 6 years of friendship and everything he's ever told me that he was going to do, he's done it. So I had no reason to believe that when I moved to Houston that we weren't going to do, the mobile beauty salon. Like, I had no reason not to believe it because everything he said he was going to do, he's done. So I don't know what happened, honestly.
Damn.
Yeah, I did one interview when people was asking me about Pharoah, and I ain't gonna lie, I couldn't believe it. And I told them I could not believe that was him, because that's definitely not what he was. That brother was on point. I couldn't believe it. Like, I was like, wow, bro, but and then he had his haters, of course he was gonna have his haters dragging him through the mud. That they thought that was the cue to, drag him through the mud, but nah, he was a good brother.
Pharoah was very righteous. And then you know how he be all loud and talking and all that stuff on YouTube. But contrary to you guys' belief, he's very quiet.
Yeah, he not like that.
I believe that. I believe that.
Well, now, how close was he to Sarah Sutton-Seti?
Real close.
Real close, yeah.
He was the one that was trying to tell Seti to get along with me. I'll never forget that. He kept telling me that he was telling Seti about me, and Seti heard, and Seti watched, and Seti was, a little upset about it, and it was a hard pill for him to swallow. I remember that. And I was smiling. He was like, he'll come around. He'll come around. I remember that.
I met Sarah Sutton-Seti once. Brothers. Yeah, I met him once. He was here in Birmingham. So I met him, and honestly, I've also met Umar Johnson too. And that, that turned me off. But, I met both of those gentlemen. So
listen, all them clowns.
Yeah. Right, exactly.
They all clowns. Like, and I don't care what nobody say. If they get mad at me, I've been talking about it like on my whole platform. Like, I don't have no problem talking about it because they are clowns. Like, if y'all still doing the conscious community stuff, then something is wrong. I always say save yourself. Exactly. At this point, if you gonna learn something, learn spirituality for yourself. Like, really dive into it, because it's a personal relationship. It's not something that you're supposed to just get on YouTube and watch all day. You're supposed to live it, be a walking, living example of it.
I just felt as though Pharoah was a real one for coming at me on Instagram. And I remember our very first conversation, we was on the phone for, our wives had to pull us off the phone.
Wow.
We was on the phone for so long. We was soaking up each other's information. And that's how I could tell he was serious about researching. And then I told him, I said, now, that's going to be real tough for you to transition your folks from the Pan-African, or that side to being indigenous. He was gradually doing it. I saw it. I heard it. I saw it. He kept shouting me out. He was showing love. Everything was fine. Everything was good. Him and his wife, both of them, Golden Beauty as well. Matter of fact, Golden Beauty was the one that put him on to me. Shout out to her, because she did. It was always the women that put us on. But
she's still she always been like that. She's always talked about her indigenous background. So
look at her cheeks. Like, you could, automatically. But anyway, I'm just saying, and Pharoah was, he was with it. And when he started doing that research, I said, all right, now we got to do the genealogy of your family. Like, it was like right at that point where he was like warming his crowd up and said he wasn't liking it at first, but he was still doing it anyway. Boom. And then, and then it was the Trump support. And then I think it was the CPAC he got invited to. Yeah, everything was cool.
Yeah.
CPAC. And then, Dane, you pulling up? I'm pulling up. I mean, the boxing matches, I was like, I bet everything cool. Boom. Drastic turn.
I just feel like it was right after whatever he did with what's his name? What's Wildin' Out dude? What's his name?
Nick Cannon?
Talking about Nick Cannon, yeah.
Nick Cannon.
That's when the Nick Cannon situation.
And then I just got, when we were there, so it was me, Pharoah, and the bodyguard, right? I don't like saying his name because I don't even like that dude. But anyways, it was me, Pharoah, and the bodyguard. We were the only 3 people there, right? And so
you ain't supposed to like the bodyguard. My fact. Go ahead.
Other than like all like the staff that was there. So he had a lot of staff there. They were doing the Dr. Sabi documentary. So Pharaoh did clips for the Dr. Sabi documentary
For Nick
before we
Cannon,
even
yep.
before we even did the interview. But the building just had like this weird energy. So y'all know I'm real big on spirituality. That's like my thing. But the building when I was there had this weird energy, but I was protected, so I made sure I protected myself spiritually before I went in that building. I don't know. After that interview, we were waiting like we was probably 2 weeks in, and Nick Cannon still hadn't dropped that interview. So then I went over to Nick Cannon's Instagram and I asked him like what's going on with the interview, and he blocked me.
Oh wow.
Yep.
He blocked
Montana,
me.
that's not Umar. Umar got a verified account.
Yeah, he blocked me. So after that, that's when all this weird stuff started happening with Pharaoh, because me and him used to talk all the time, and that's when everything just slowed down. He switched up. He bought the car, the big old chain, all the others. He just started.
Yeah.
Everything just started spiraling after that interview.
Honestly, it seems like once he got that tattoo over his eye, he just started to embody some different type of spirit. And I do see him on TikTok live stream these days. Like I'll see him. I feel like I saw him on TikTok live yesterday. So this is for you and Dane. Do you guys think that he'll ever be able to rekindle what he had or recapture, the minds and the hearts of the audience that the way that he used to? Y'all think he could come back?
That's a very good question.
Honestly, it's a possibility. Anything is possible.
I think, anything is possible because I think Pharaoh will have to apologize to his core audience for what happened. He doesn't have to explain what happened because everybody should know what happened, but just apologize to him and be open with them like how he used to be. He used to be open. Now, I'm not sure I'm not saying that he got to go back to what he used to be. Just be the better version of that. Be a people person again.
Yeah, he got a lot of people waiting for him to snap back. So if he ever got back to normal, yeah, like I mean, honestly, people always ask me like, what if Pharaoh call you? Would you answer the phone? And my answer is he's called me twice before and I didn't answer the phone because I knew he wasn't right. But if he ever called me and he needed me, he's been there for me a lot. So yeah, I would talk to him to see if he's in his right mind.
Okay.
I would. I really would. But at the end of the day, you can't kick somebody when they're down. I just wish the best for him. You know what I mean?
I said the same thing.
Well said.
I know what he was for a lot of people. He was a great friend for 6 years. And I just don't know what happened, honestly.
And keep in mind, she was there for a long time.
Wow, yeah, 6 years, that's a long time.
She was there for a long time. And that's why, I connected with her because I could tell that she was genuine. Way up front. I'm telling you, his team was cool. Okay? His team was cool. And me and my wife respected all of them. But I'm talking about when I'm on the phone with him, my wife pop up in my office and he say, hi, Mrs. Calloway. He respectful and everything. I swear to God, he act like a little brother. And I respected that. You know what I'm saying? And when the kids came in there, he always apologized. I said, bro, I got 5. You don't got to apologize. But I'm telling you, he was a totally different person offline from what people see. And it was just unfortunate. It was really unfortunate to see. That's why when I tried to call him at that time, he ain't answer me. He ain't want that brother talk. He ain't answer me. He ignored me. But I understood. I understood why. It was more like, no, not right now. I'm not in my right mind. That's how I looked at it. And he didn't want to talk to me because he wasn't in his right mind. I said, all right, well, when you ready, you know my number. And,
at that time,
it was crazy.
It really didn't have nothing to do with you. He was just paranoid about everybody. I
didn't take it personal. And I told him in the interview, I know he heard my interview because the interview went viral. I know he heard it. I told him, I said, it ain't nothing personal. Get it together. When you back, come on. Cause I know better than that. I don't know. Me personally, I thought some Bad energy came in. Some
Yeah, it
type of
seems
way.
like.
Whether if it was from a person,
Mhm.
somebody did something to
I think
him.
it was spiritual.
I was about to
Yeah.
say that spiritual
Me
warfare.
too.
Somebody
I'm
did
telling
Spiritual
you,
warfare.
something to him.
That's what I
something
It
think.
was
happened in that Nick Cannon place building. You can't tell me otherwise. I don't
Wow.
know what
man,
happened,
I'm trying to tell y'all
but
that
I
was
feel like
so
Yeah.
something
different from
happened
him.
there. Yeah.
I can't
After
Storm.
speak
that,
on Pharaoh's character correctly, but I do say all dolls perform freely until the puppet master pulls their strings. So you never really know who does what. Most people take oaths. Most people do certain things, and then they can't speak for themselves. Or if they speak too much, then somebody stops them.
or yep,
Yeah.
yep, that could have happened.
Yeah.
I'm about
That
to
could have
say he
happened.
probably got paid.
Somebody must
Nah,
have.
he was already paid. He had the money.
Yeah, I don't think.
Right.
I think somebody scared him.
People still answer
Mm-hmm.
to a higher power sometimes that we don't even know.
Yeah, I
Oh.
He
think
Yeah.
was
somebody.
going in heavily on the Clintons.
He was going in
Man,
Mm.
he
on
was going
everybody.
in on
Yeah,
everybody.
he did.
Right.
Yeah,
Well, it
but
seems like for me, it seems like right after Nick Cannon did the interview with uh the gentleman before him, because they shut Nick Cannon down.
Yeah, they
They
did. They shut Nick
tried
Cannon
to
down
yeah.
after Professor Griff's interview.
right
Professor Griff, yeah.
and then if he had he had to be cool. So right after that, did he have that interview with Nick Cannon? Probably after that, they did something where
It
Nick
was
couldn't really have any good interviews after that.
it wasn't right after. I would say
Mhm.
that it was probably some months after,
Mhm.
because it was right around the time when Nick Cannon got back in favor with those people when
Mhm.
Pharaoh did that interview.
Yep.
Okay. Mhm.
Yeah.
But y'all remember when Nick did that? I mean, not Nick. When Farrell did that video. I mean that interview with Tasha K. Y'all remember that one? Was it before that
Yes.
time or after?
It was he did the video with Tasha K after that, because the reason how
Mm-hmm.
I know is because I was upset with Pharaoh at that time that he did that interview with Tasha K, because I
Right.
was mad at that time because I had moved all the way out here, and I had kept like asking him like, what the heck, what we doing? I've been here for like 8 or 9 months and nothing is happening. And so yeah, I was mad at him at that time. So I know for a fact
Is he
that
still
that
out
was
here?
afterwards. No, I don't. I honestly, to be honest with you, I don't know where he at. He's living in some hood area, from what I
In the
know.
hood area?
Hmm.
He
From
said
what
he
I
was
heard.
attacked. He was attacked by the who up there.
Well, didn't they steal his car or something? He said somebody stole his car.
His jewelry, I think his chain or something like that.
No, his car.
That's what I was
And
talking
they
about
said
when
his
I
Oh
told
yeah,
car.
that
y'all
too.
when
They
they
said
hit
his
him
car
up.
got repoed, but I heard somebody stole his car.
Nah, how his
I
car
also
get repoed? He paid that one off, right? You talking about the Corvette?
Yeah, somebody said it got repoed, but I heard it got stolen.
Nah, he paid that a Corvette. He
He don't
paid
have
that
that car.
cash.
He don't have that car. He don't have that car no more. He don't have nothing.
Oh man.
Right? Yeah, I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, the last
A lot of his followers said that he got robbed.
Yeah, they said
Wait
he
a
got
minute.
robbed. That's what I heard. I heard he
This
got
must have
robbed.
been recent. Because I'm going to tell
They
you right now, I shut it
they
off.
call it Houston.
Yeah, we're in Houston. Hmm.
So
Yeah,
he's still in Texas from what I know, because the last time he did a story time like maybe a month ago, and he was hello. Can you
Yeah,
guys
we
hear
hear
me?
you. Yeah,
Oh,
we can hear you.
he did a story time like a month ago, and he was talking about a woman that drove him involuntarily from Texas to Louisiana to New Orleans. And he said, I didn't want to go to New Orleans. I'm in her car. They was arguing with each other back and forth. This is how he's recounting the story. He said she took him to a haunted house.
Oh.
He kept saying that. She took me to a haunted house. And I'm like, a haunted house? But then I'm thinking like New Orleans, it's a lot of stuff going on out there. So I don't know if that was a metaphor but he kept saying he didn't want to go in there, and he ended up leaving her. And then he was like, he don't know what happened to her. He threw her phone, and he went to a hotel, and he kept telling her to meet him there. And the whole thing sounds bizarre. I'm like, did he do something to that woman? Because he's like, I just need to put this out before, you know, I don't know where she at or what happened. Like, it was just so bizarre. Like, then he was live in an airport. I don't know
Was
what
this
is going
recently?
on.
This was.
Yes, this was like last month. This couldn't be no more than 2 months ago. He was kept saying she was driving him to a haunted house in New Orleans.
I don't know. Like, I don't follow him no more. So
Yeah,
I
I
have no
stopped.
idea.
I stopped following him as soon as I seen what he was doing to Golden Beauty. I said, no, let me. That's it. That's it. I had to shut it all the way off.
So I don't follow him either, but I follow this guy that does react videos, and he was reacting to it, and I watched it, and I was like, oh my God, like, what is this? Like, it literally, I had chills running up and down my spine because it sounded like, I don't want to say it, but it sounded like one of those ID stories where something happened and don't nobody know it about it. Y'all understand what y'all picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah.
It was given that. It was given that.
Ooh. Well, I don't know. All I know is I just hope for the best. I'm happy that Golden Beauty is doing all the things that she wanted to do.
Yes, I love that.
So that's amazing. So she doing her big one. So that's what I'm saying.
We got some wait, dang, the trolls still out. What time is it? The trolls in the chat? We still got some trolls in the chat.
What they saying?
Oh,
Yeah, I deleted a comment not too long ago with somebody up in here talking smack.
Really?
People can't help themselves. It wasn't nothing too crazy, but it was it was unsavory.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
what
you can tell it's a troll account. Look at him. Look at him.
All the black power.
Yeah, you can tell
They won't
are.
ever show their face. They hide behind avatars or fake people that they so-called worship. They won't ever pop up in the panel, show their face, show how they living. It's probably one person that got 20 accounts. I didn't seen it all. I didn't seen it all.
Bro already failed. Black power.
It's gonna be.
Oh, he
some
said
people
Black Power.
Yeah,
it's gonna be some people that's gonna be mad at me tomorrow, but I don't.
Oh well. Okay.
Somebody
Hey,
said
Dan,
Umar Burner's account.
Hey, Dan, I will say Banana Man won't get at you because somebody won't let him.
It's a possibility.
They won't let him get at you. That's why.
It's a possibility.
Do you think that's what it is?
But I did hear his cry. He said we supposed to be building. I heard him. This like my fourth time hearing him trying to be friends, okay, or be cool. I heard him, okay, and I saw somebody pointed that out in the chat. He trying to call truce. He kind of trying to call truce. He basically want me to back off of him, okay. But he the one that started it. Number one,
right?
Okay, and I want to finish it.
Wait, so can you give like some quick backstory, because I don't know how this started. Like, what happened?
Something between me and Umar?
Yeah, with you and
Umar.
Umar
Johnson started going on a campaign, going from interview to interview, and people was bringing my name up. Like, what do you think about Dane Calloway and people being in tune with their indigenous heritage? And then he went in, and then the pretending this and the YouTube struggle streamer that, he was just going back and forth, and then everybody was like, well, why don't you debate him? And no, I'm not going to debate what I look like. I'm a doctor. I'm a this, that, and the third. I'm like, well, if you really got a problem. But see, the problem is that a lot of those pan goofies knew for a fact that my name was coming up because of the fact that I was putting in the work, and they were upset about that. And they were stepping on their toes. That's where their money's coming from. Their money's coming from, those people that were locked onto them, and they in their chat room saying, hey, well, what about Dane Calloway? What are you thinking about us being indigenous to the Americas? And they don't have no answer for that. They really didn't study any history when it comes to America. They just Africa, black. They got upset. And then they got back to Umar. He really got upset. Umar mentioned me multiple times. Now, I know I be playing that little clip when he went live saying he ain't going to debate me, but it got to that point where everybody was like, look, you need to debate him. And then I called him out. He went live and said, I would drop 50K. I remember that. And I said, I bet. I'll drop the 50K because I was live on, what was I at? No, I wasn't live. I was on I think I was on Twitter or something like that. And somebody tweeted me that link. And I said, all right, boom, we'll pop up, boom. Sent in, and I think that was the day he blocked me. Sent in the 50K. He ain't do nothing with it. My team sent that. And he ain't do nothing with it. He declined it. Boom. All right. And then he came the next day and went live and said I would not be debating Dane Calloway. But yeah, this stemmed back for years.
Wow.
The same thing with the Sodnetters and that whole little fake, pan goofy, conscious con artists, all of them were upset with me. And but it's separate from Tariq though. Tariq got upset with me because I called him out on his shit. That's all it was. Tariq was mad because I called him out for using my stuff. And he got upset on Bill Cosby. That's what it was.
What he says now, he says like, "Oh, a lot of us were already here." Like I've heard him use some of your talking points recently.
Absolutely, he been doing, and I called it out. I swear to God, go to the old interviews of mine for 3, maybe 4 years ago. I said all of them ain't gonna have no choice after a while. They gonna have to make a transition, and it's not like they join on a cult or some type of religion. It's the fact that people gonna be waking up the age of Aquarius at that time, and that's exactly what happened. But Tariq got mad at me because I called him out from taking my Bill Cosby research. He actually watched my documentary and started posting it verbatim online and then said, you know what, y'all, I'm about to do a documentary on Bill Cosby. And I shut that down like, hell no.
Oh, wow.
You're not about to take my stuff and think you could get away with it. And my lawyer sent his little Chinese lawyer. That's how I know he got a Chinese lawyer. Sent his little Chinese lawyer cease and desist, like play with us. And he ain't do it since then. That was it. You ain't hear nothing else after that. But of course, he got the trolling, then I trolled back. His video was 50K, mine was 150K. I said, keep playing, you're going to lose your following. He backed off after that. That was it. I shut that down quick. Like, you ain't got to... yeah, okay.
Would you
over me?
Would you ever, like, work with them? Like, with Umar and Tariq? With Umar and Tariq?
And Tariq? That's a good question. I don't know. Because, I mean, to be honest with you, I think they have handlers. And they working with some folks that's working against us, and I won't ever agree to that. Okay. I can tell you that I won't ever agree to that because that's the reason why they would try to keep those people in the forefront like that because they're distracting our people away from the truth. Like same thing with some of those immigrants out there that was coming at you, coming at me, coming at anybody else that say that they're indigenous to this land. And they got the nerve to be speaking English and want to turn around and tell you about your history when they came from somewhere else. That part right there is folks that's right up under the CIA. That's the CIA PSYOP. They've been doing this. The whole Pan-African movement started because of the CIA. Historically, put that information out there. And I see people saying it was the Boule. It's beyond the Boule. But keep in mind, the Boule is Sigma Pi Phi. But there's people out there that's Alpha Phi Alpha. It's a whole bunch of sororities and fraternities, okay, that are involved. And, of course, they got handlers. They keep their secret sacred. That's their sacred knowledge. They only spread their knowledge amongst themselves. But we see what's going on. Same thing. Don't forget, I called it out when all of a sudden, what's his name? Out of nowhere, Joe Brown came out with a beef with me. Out of nowhere. That was a Boule move. Yeah. We got into a real bad argument one time, and I showed everybody online. I said, he been following me for years. He been retweeting my stuff and everything. Everything was cool. I'm talking about randomly. Yes. Randomly. He came out of nowhere and just started a complete beef for no reason. Then lied and said, now he talking about people came from, he said, he always talking about flat earth and all the rest of this stuff. I'm like, what are you talking about? But that was a big distraction, trying to pull people away from, and I remember the last time I talked to him, it was on, From the Truth. The last time I talked to him was on Sister Betty show. And I straight up asked him, I said, who sent you? Who sent you? And then you see him turn to the right. He talking to somebody, giving signals. And then three times during that live stream, he tried to recruit me. And I was like, I won't ever join that. I'm not going. And he's Alpha Phi Alpha, by the way. I won't ever join that. I'm not about to. See, they want you to. What they would do, that's their recruiting tactic. What they would do is try to bring you down until you raise the white flag. so they can recruit you. If you got a big following, I'm not talking about those Masons that's below the line. I'm talking about those Masons that's above the line. Keep in mind, he said what degree Mason he is. He's big time. Okay?
Wow.
So that he can recruit. Okay. And that's how I was like, nah, Then all of a sudden, everybody backed off. From that point forward, after him, everybody backed off. I ain't had no problem out of none of them. Then Umar Johnson came again. Out of nowhere. I don't be saying nothing about nobody unless they say something about me. The only time I'm gonna respond is if they got a big platform. That's the only time I'm gonna respond. Tariq, Joe Brown, Umar. Okay. Now, if you go to it, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Certain people be like, well, Tariq got a bigger following than you. No, he don't. Go to his YouTube channel. Okay? They say Umar Johnson got a bigger following than me. No, he don't. Go to his YouTube channel. No, they don't. Keep in mind, y'all looking at Tariq's Twitter and Umar Johnson's Instagram, and all that stuff is bought and paid for.
Yeah, those are bots.
Those are bots. This is the reason why when he went live tonight, only 900 people was watching. With 1 million followers, you lying. Come on, bro.
He got 1 million followers on Instagram?
Yeah.
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 I did not know that.
But that's not all people though.
No, it's not. It's all bots. They pay for that. Like, my thing is this. I'm not for that. I did my stuff genuinely. I'm just not gonna do it. Everything was genuine. I came into this game saying, all right, well, if it happened, it happened. I already went viral. I went viral as soon as I came in. Facebook, 7 million views. First video. Second video, 7 million views. That was unique. And I kept it unique. As soon as I went to YouTube, I jumped up to 100,000 subscribers, like within, I want to say like a month or two. I had that platform, like that last year. Matter of fact, it was in the middle of the year. I started in 2016 in May. And that joint went crazy. And them Pan-Africans was pissed. They was mad. They was attacking left and right. It was more of the Pan-Goofies attacking me than the Moors and the Hebrew Israelites. The Moors and the Hebrew Israelites backed off. Once they seen, oh, wait, the Pan-Goofies involved. Let's back off. Let's let them handle it. Throughout the years, that's who, was coming at me. Whole time, all I'm doing is presenting information. They just don't like the information that I present. Then they'll turn around and say, he don't present no resources. And if I didn't, that would have been called out a long time ago by everybody. I wouldn't be having this many people saying what's going on. Hey, you know what, Dane? I verified your research and what you say is true. And I dared people. I said, look, don't believe me. Write it down and look it up. If I'm wrong, say I'm wrong. If I'm right, come back so I can tell you I told you so. It never failed. And this whole time from 2016 on YouTube till now, still nobody can debunk what I was doing. But I made it happen. And, and certain people gave me props. Professor Griff, Young Farrell. I'm talking about Pan-Africans. Full-fledged Pan-Africans came to me. I was like, nah, you doing your thing. Keep doing your thing. And showing love. The guy with the Hebrew Israelites showed love. I forgot that guy's name with the Moorish movement showed love. And then after that, when they started seeing people that was, of rank in those particular fields saying, hey, wait a minute, Dane is serious, man, they all, they started attacking even more. But at the same time, I felt as though Umar Johnson did that because he felt threatened because that's his money. That's his money maker. Lying to the people that we about Africans and Africanat, and whole time he never proved that he was African. He just now got his dual citizenship. Where? Ghana. Ghana. Did he come back and tell people, hey, y'all need to come to Africa with me?
No.
Y'all need to come back and get dual citizenship with me?
Come on,
y'all, let's come to Africa. Come on, let's populate this area. Come on, now I can put my school in Ghana. You ain't gonna hear no stuff like that.
But you know what, though?
About the people, it's about himself.
Yeah, but let me tell you something. Now, I didn't realize that he know who he really is, and that's why he keeps fighting. And pretty much, he's afraid to really tell you that you right, you telling the truth, because he's gonna lose everything. All of them that's fighting you pretty much know what's going on, and they just can't talk about it.
That brother got a feather and a dream catcher over his bed right now.
I'm trying
Well,
to tell you, and what was
it's no
crazy was
different
there was a lot
in
of
the
people
church.
coming from New York doing that too. I'm not gonna lie. It was a lot of hate coming from men with New York accents. And I was like, wow. And then I turned around and found out it was because the women with New York accents was coming at him. You heard Dane Calloway? You heard they was like, who is this? Oh, hold up. I can look at my analytics right now. New York, number one, then Cali, then Texas, then Florida. It never fails. New York was number one.
That's
New York
lit.
love that. They was like, wait a minute. And them, them folks out there, they got upset because that's where all that, so-called conscious movement started at. In the streets of Harlem, for example. Dating all the way back to the top of the 1900s with Wentworth Arthur Matthew, with the so-called Hebrew Israelites that they call now, it was called something else before that. Wentworth Arthur Matthew and Timothy Drew, they call him Noble Joe Ali, all that stuff. I mean, it was Chicago too, but definitely New York. I mean, what's his name? Elijah Muhammad. I mean, no, what was Farad Muhammad? All those movements started. This is who I was like, yo, what? For what? Why am I such a threat? Then it was a lot of people mad at me because you saw the ones that they call elders that are out there, saying that they've been doing this for years. They coming at me with they don't know what he talking about. See, here's why. And they just give a statement versus trying to disapprove it with records. They got to come and debunk it with records.
And try to disapprove you and try to disprove, but they ain't got no proof.
But they don't have no proof. They just run their mouth. And that's what's been happening for years. And they didn't wonder why I'm still around. Okay, but now that movement, that door has closed. That Pan Goofy movement, that door is closed. Umar Johnson is their last one. With what's his name? Brother Polite locked up.
Everybody is gone.
They Umar will be their last one. That's it. And now the way it looked like his daughter took him out.
He ain't the last one. It's other ones that I dare not name. But
no, I'm talking about with that type of following. I'm talking about with that type of with Umar Johnson type following.
It's other ones with that type of following.
Oh, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't gonna lie, I don't know. They probably
get mad love in Los
That's
Angeles,
probably why.
brother.
Yeah, no, Cali show love all the
Yeah,
time.
LA,
Cali show love all the time.
We've been pushing your stuff out here for a minute. My family's been in that just by my last name
Every time I
alone.
go to LA, I mean, people walk up to me when I go to LA. I was like, God damn, like, LA a whole different country, bro. LA is own country, bro.
That's my hometown, baby.
Yeah, we good. We good out here, bro.
LA is on a whole different country.
I'm like,
oh, you from the city, huh?
Yeah.
You from the city? That's good business. No, Dane, out here, it's just and I try to press it as much as possible. It was good to find you on here. I found you late, but I've been trying to explain
it. It ain't late. Don't say that. It ain't late.
I've been trying to explain this to people for years. So seeing that my family alone is that, and so it was very hard to try to get that issue across because everybody's pushing that African narrative.
I was in Cali when I learned about you, Dane. Yeah, I was in Cali.
Well,
yeah, Cali was number 2 in the analytics. Cali was not playing. Cali and New York was not playing. And then Texas and Florida, I was like, yeah, if I got all the big states and then, one of the biggest cities or well-known cities, I was like, okay, this getting crazy. I had to switch up like how I move. I was like, okay. As I'm telling you, every time I go to LA, I got a whole separate team when I go to LA. LA different. LA that different. I'm like, okay.
Well, you got a new team partner, brother, so you good.
Nah, I appreciate it.
I got you in the Carolinas here, bro.
Come to Inglewood, brother. We got you. We got love for you out here.
Shout out to Inglewood, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, y'all. I ain't involved in them gangs, but I love both of my brothers. Okay,
I was speaking on none of that.
I
was speaking on none of that.
I'm just letting y'all know I love both of my brothers.
Nah, we good.
Sides.
We good. This don't even come. It don't even come from that way.
Now.
Yeah, for real.
It really is. It's very much so gentrified. I just went there last year, and I was just so shocked.
Especially since the stadium is here now, the Clippers stadium and the SoFi. It's changed a lot.
And your name is Imperial, so you definitely from Inglewood. you must stay by Imperial Highway, okay?
Exactly. Right off of Crenshaw.
Okay.
Shout out to Crenshaw.
Nah, Dane, it's love, and she got it honest, man. You come out here, man. You keep pushing that line because it needs to be told even more. So I try to push those videos all the time, and the team, the 13%, man, this is amazing, brother. And I just love it. So I just keep going, brother. Keep going.
You see me next out there, just walk up. You see me now, I mean, because you know, I mean, don't worry about the security. They gonna look at you, but yeah, you gonna be good. I'm like, yeah, walk up.
Well, when I put my picture up, we look like
you from the 13%. All right, come on.
We look like kinfolk, bro. So,
brother. Welcome to 13, brother. The lounges is always open whenever they open.
Y'all better come over here and get in this 13% on Discord.
Listen, YouTube, listen live chats. We be in here clowning. We be having the time
all the time.
Listen to me.
Now, Dan handled that troubleshooting when we was all having issues trying to get verified. He handled that quick.
Yeah, we was on top of that. Shout out to Hawk. I wasn't the only one. Shout out to Hawk too. And matter of fact, the admins and the mods, they was on top of it too. Everybody was doing their part, man.
They handled that fast.
Everybody was doing their part because it got a little crazy. It did get a little crazy. We was trying to make everything work properly, but there do be hiccups here and there. Sometimes it be out of our control, but we trying to control it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sooner or later, we'll be on our own app. Soon, very soon.
Yes.
It's a beautiful place, like where you don't have to pay no subscription and all that crazy wild stuff, and everybody wants your money. It's crazy,
right? Like I never encourage people to get the, Discord got this thing called Nitro, which is I guess technically a subscription, something like that. You can say that, but I never tell people. I mean, you don't got to do that. Like
I got Nitro.
I mean, I got Nitro too, but I don't tell. I'm not out here saying, hey, you got to get Nitro. You got to get Nitro. Nah. I remember people was asking, it was like, is that going in your pocket? I was like, hell nah, that's Discord. That's straight up Discord.
Goes to Discord, yeah.
You don't gotta get Nitro. That's not a requirement. Y'all can come up in here for free, literally. You know what I'm saying? But I know it was a hiccup. Even Love Jones tried to come up in here and it was a hiccup with the telephone number, and that's Discord. Verifying the telephone. Yeah, that's Discord be tripping. But you seen how I bypassed that though, right? He like,
I'm like, what is going on? That was so crazy. I was like, maybe it's not meant for me to be up in here tonight.
I was like, hell no, I ain't having that. Hold on. Let me make that moves. And no, hold up. I see you. Boom, you in here now.
For real. And I'm so glad that I'm here. You all are really, really good energy. Like,
absolutely.
I appreciate being a part of this space. I do.
There's family over here.
It's definitely family.
I feel it.
We're gonna be doing more things outside of this app, though. I can tell y'all that right now, especially this year.
I can't wait.
Yeah, especially this year. We're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some
fun.
Yeah, man.
It's time.
Yeah, fine.
It really is. I'm just like so. The sky, like what's going on with the planes, like. Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of people even my team got nervous about them planes. It had made a lot of people nervous about and turning their nose up to them planes.
I want to talk about it because
go ahead.
A lot of people are like being afraid about these planes, but let me tell y'all something. They don't do nothing for no reason.
Yep.
Planes been falling out of the skies. But what happens is they don't show it all the time.
Yep.
Right? So now they're actually physically showing it. And it's a reason. It's calculated. It's fear mongering.
Yep.
Right now, at this moment in space, we all know that the frequency and the vibration of the planet is raising, which means a lot of people are waking up. And Dane even said this, like right now, a lot of people are waking up to their indigenous roots, indigenous backgrounds. So they want to call it planet, global warming. That's what they want to call it. But really is the frequency of the planet, the vibrations are being raised because we're going into a higher dimension. And they don't tell you that either. So what they want to do is they want to distract us, get us afraid, take away the energy so that we don't realize what's really going on. A lot of these people have lost their power. A lot of these people are, I don't know if I could say it on YouTube, Dame, but it's CLONES. A lot of them are that. A lot of
Oh,
them
you can
have
say that for sure.
I can say that. A lot of them are clones. And they
Yeah.
have been replaced. But what they don't want you to know is that that's what's taking place. I mean, what it was like a year and a half ago, Oprah was walking around with an ankle monitor on, and so it's been a lot of that going on.
You said
And so,
Oprah?
yeah, she was walking
That's
around with
crazy.
You
an
said
ankle
what?
monitor on. Yeah.
Oh, what?
Wait, did you guys hear about Gail King going to space? And she was saying how she was so afraid. She was like, I really do not want to do this. But basically Oprah told her, oh, if you don't go, you're gonna regret it. And she's like, I'm conquering my fears. Like, what do you need to get on a rocket to conquer your fears? Like, I don't know what's going on.
First of all, they can't leave. First of all, they
They're
can't
not
leave.
going to space.
You
They
ain't
can't
going
leave.
You
nowhere.
So
lying.
that's not true.
It's probably gonna hit the pole. They're gonna hit the
Yeah,
pole to come back.
they can't leave the
Yeah.
they can't leave the firmament.
Yeah.
You know what I
Right.
mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a
But yeah,
Hollywood
All
picture.
lies.
yeah, they can't leave. So now what they can do is go into the inner earth,
Yeah, in the ocean.
That's
because
it.
it is an inner earth.
I mean, you could
But
go up top
they
and
could do
float.
that.
You can go up, close to it and float up.
Yeah. But so if y'all believe in that, all I gotta say is people don't even worry about the fear mongering or whatever. Now, will they make some things happen?
For
Absolutely.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
Will they purposely do it? You saw
Mm-hmm.
911. You know what I mean? I'm just trying
Mm-hmm.
to
Mm-hmm.
be
Yeah.
I
cautious of my
pointed that
word.
out.
Huh?
Yep.
Yeah,
I
he
pointed
already
that out
said
too.
that.
You can
Yeah.
Wait,
say
so
that.
So
You can say that.
I
Okay.
wanna ask. Oh, go ahead, I'm
so it's
sorry.
all
Oh, you talking about the
so
TV show?
yeah, all they doing is trying to fearmonger and stifle your energy. That's all
Mm-hmm.
this is. That's why now you're seeing a lot of these people unaliving their mates and all of these children and all of
Yeah,
these stuff
that's
that's going
crazy.
on. Yeah, and they're pushing it on social media, pushing it. It's no different from the very beginning when they started pulling out the whole pimps and hoes and stuff on all the
Oh. Mm-hmm.
cinema, right?
Mm-hmm.
Remember they started
Mhm.
pushing that movement, and then what happened? Now all the families are broken up, and all the men's are calling their women
Yep.
B's, HOs, and
Mm-hmm.
it's no different. It's just predictive programming, y'all. So don't let them program you and have you afraid.
That don't
Now,
work.
should you be cautious? Absolutely, because they can rig some
Always.
stuff and make some stuff happen. Of course they can. They do it all the time. Like, why do you think all of these mass, is happening at these schools? You know what I mean? Do you think these kids are just doing this on purpose? No, a lot of them are being MK'd. You know what I'm saying? So they go into
Yes.
these schools. They're being controlled. So don't let these people scare you or
Yes.
fearmonger you.
Same
It's
thing. They
all.
definitely do it to the military first. The MK that she's referring to, just like that guy that was in that Tesla truck that was in front of that, Trump hotel. Y'all should remember that situation. Now I know
Mm-hmm.
certain people was like, well, that car could move on its own. It could be remote controlled. I agree with you. I do agree
Mm-hmm.
with you. But he could also be remote controlled
You sure can.
mentally.
Right.
Yeah, but they
You know.
also people also gotta remember too, man. The CIA is doing a lot of this movement too, man.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Pushing these,
Right.
we all a lot of people are so focused on the front face, which is the Democrats, the judicial executive,
Mm-hmm.
and that's not even the ones who's pushing the buttons. The
Yep.
ones in those bunkers and stuff that they say has gold and stuff, but they're really just base. You know what I mean? And
Mm.
port.
Listen,
And they.
put it this way. Look at most people as pawns other than the so-called 1% that's running the world.
Mm-hmm.
Because
That's how they're looking at it.
all they want is for everybody else to be slaves, and then
Mm-hmm.
everybody else and then those certain people to be able to run the whole world. Why do you think they're coming up with the NWO? Like, they're pushing it so hard. One world currency and all of these things.
because they don't want us to. They want us to believe that we're all divided. This country's divided. This country's divided. This country's divided. When they've been running all of these countries.
Yeah.
All
I'm gonna be
along.
honest with you, and just in case there's some Trumpers out there, and I'm not trying to bring this up to make this political. I just want you guys to know the reason why I don't trust Democrats nor Republicans. Did y'all see the executive orders that he signed today?
No.
Yep.
Okay, the executive orders that he signed today. Remember how the government, before Trump was in office, remember how the government's motive was to push everybody to a digital currency?
Right.
You know, he signed that executive order today?
Yep, he sure
Yeah.
did.
Oh wow.
That's why everybody on his ass right now. You know what I'm saying?
One bird, same wing.
But everybody, you know,
Different wings, same bird.
man, listen, everybody
They're even
on his
changing the
heels
credit
right
system.
now. Mm-hmm.
It's called the Bitcoin Reserve. So not only does he have the reserve, it's going to the digital currency at the same time, cryptocurrency. And I was like,
Crypto gold.
Right. And I was like, all right, so that's what Doge was about. You know, people was, and I said that before. I was like, well, wait a minute, Doge was one of those Bitcoin type of currencies, and now all of a sudden, y'all thinking it was just to, they gotta, regulate what the government is doing. The federal government is that. I'm like, man, y'all gotta pay attention. These are billionaires helping billionaires. These people are about helping large corporations. To go back to her NWO point, that's mainly what it was about. Pushing everybody out and then bringing the large corporations, the people that they can't control, in hopes that they can control other people. And the best way to do that is through digital currency. Know exactly what's going in and what's coming out.
And then guess who was the crash dummies for the social credit system? China. Because they doing it right now. They're literally doing that right now. They were the crash dummies to see how those people would react, and then they're going to slowly start trying to roll it out to everybody else. Because they don't want anybody to be independent. They want you to depend on them. So it's something is coming, basically, to where everybody's going to be looking for help. When y'all need to be doing what Dane been telling us to do for the longest, is learning how to self-sustain yourself. Self-sustainability. He's been saying, y'all need to go to these rural places. He's been saying the same thing for years and years and years and years.
Because we could do it. We could do it. It's not impossible. And I see some people out there in the chat saying that we need our own currency, and I agree with you. I feel as though that can happen, but we have to establish things, and put things in place for that to happen. In order for this government to take us seriously, we got to have something similar to what the government has.
Well, see, I don't believe that. I don't agree with that. I generally agree with you on everything. But it's like, for me, I just feel like, why are we trying to be like chase their blueprint? We already had a blueprint. We did trading, bartering. We did a lot of that stuff ahead. That's what we did. Like,
my only combat to that is because they copied us. Everything that they have right now, they learned from us. We already had the Confederates. We had the Confederate nations. All the way down to the Bill of Rights. All the way down to the Bill of Rights. They literally copied it and admitted that they copied it and then manipulated it in 1871 to work in their favor. But we got to have tangibles like that. I'm not saying that we got to have a government to govern the people. I'm not saying it like that, like how they got it set up right now. They're going to govern their citizens. I'm not talking about that as far as that blueprint is concerned, because I know what you're saying. That could go down the wrong path. I'm not talking about that. But just establish it to a point where it's only governments dealing with other governments, nations dealing with other nations, meaning that they won't ever be able to touch us and will try to regulate us and put their finger, or on our foreheads and their hands around our neck. Not one time, because we good to go. We got everything we need. Top to bottom. Top to bottom.
Security.
The whole infrastructure.
That's over it.
I do want to ask you a question, though, Dane. That I've been meaning to ask you for a very long time.
I'm ready.
How did, I know you talk about the very beginnings and how it all started, but how did
it really start to where our people were just like we just gave it all up.
Yeah.
We mistakenly gave it all up by disenfranchising ourselves by becoming citizens of this government. We were not meant to become citizens. When we became citizens, we became slaves of this foreign government.
There you have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but how did it happen? Like
through the way of the voting system. They became elected voters. And keep in mind, it wasn't that long ago. We talking 1960s.
Right.
It wasn't that long ago. The 1960s, our people that were younger back then was saying, hey, we want to be first class citizens. We want to have the right to vote. We already had that. We already had the right to vote. If you look at the Voters' Rights Act, you're going to notice that there's two of them. I want you to see the years. I really do want you to see the years. But not only that, when they became registered voters by way of the Democrats, they disenfranchised themselves because the Democrats weren't meant to represent us. They were meant to represent them. So disenfranchisement happened all the way around. They lost their jobs, they lost their lands, they lost their houses, they lost their farms. Everything went out the window. And the older people back then was telling them not to do that because they were going to lose everything. But the vulnerable college students and, university students did it anyway. They manipulated the college and university students to get that done, not the adults.
I think segregation did us in.
Yes, segregation hurt too. That was another tactic that at the same time, simultaneously, segregation hurt us a lot.
Yeah.
Correction, desegregation. Let me say that correctly. Desegregation hurt us. Hurt us. I'm sorry. Let me say that. Let me revamp that. Desegregation hurt us because we were living segregated prior. We were doing just fine. We had everything that we needed. We were fine.
Right.
And when we desegregated, that's what happened. At that same time that they were trying to push to be, so-called electors or registered voters, desegregation happened. Remember when they were doing all of those so-called demonstrations, which is putting on
equal rights and equal
and lying to our people.
Like they were trying to get equal rights, but by intruding on what the things that white folks had. Keep that in mind. Where it said whites only, coloreds only, that was segregation. That wasn't about racism. That was like, wait a minute, this is for whites, this is for coloreds. Y'all got y'all restaurants, we got ours. Keep in mind, all of those people that was doing the bus boycott, do you know we had buses back then? We had we had cabs back then. I'm talking about we were able to take care of ourselves. We were able to do that. For example, when we first started,
restaurants, farms,
we had it all.
We had everything. We had everything.
But when we desegregated when we desegregated ourselves, that means that we were throwing ourselves onto what the white people had. And that was the mistake that we made. Like right now, we feel as though everything is not legit unless we accepted by the white man. We got to get accepted by the so-called white man's paperwork. When we graduate from college, we got to get their award. We got to play in their sports and all this. We could have been doing this on our own from day one, and we did do it on our own from day one. We were the biggest capitalists of this society from 1865 to 1879. 1879.
Yeah.
When they brought down the and I don't want to call them the Negro buildings. When they brought down the banks, the Freedmen banks. That was the last stronghold that we had. The Freedmen banks had endless amounts of our ancestors' money in there. And my wife get on me about this every day, every time I be like, baby, we need to get them to go get this money. No, Dane. No, you can't get that money back. Remember, it's going to sit dormant. The government going to claim that it's theirs. Me and her debate back and forth. I'm like, but baby, we never tried. We never tried to go get that money that is sitting dormant in those Freedmen banks. Keep in mind, the Freedmen Bank headquarters is across the street from the White House.
Oh, wow.
Yes, in D.C., they can't act like they don't know that, we already had things established at that time. And at that same time, not only did we have those Freedmen banks, we had banks outside of that, the Spaldings. I'm trying to think of the name of the company because when I went down North Carolina, I started putting that on screen to show folk that our folk had the money. Them white folks, them Jews was coming after us to get loans. Them Jews was asking us for loans, straight up. And then them Jews, when they got right with the money, they started, hey, you know what? Could we buy this bank from you? Could we buy that bank? We started letting go some of the banks. But if you go into the Freedman website right now, they're gonna show you that we had over 150 banks, and we had over 100,000 jobs at that time. And this was right after allegedly slavery. Like, what you mean we was enslaved and we couldn't do it? We had everything at that time. Everything. It was nothing stopping us. And then we messed up in the 1960s and disenfranchised ourselves when we already franchised ourselves. Franchisement meaning you a nation. We didn't come together as a nation. And look at that. And the only way that could have worked is if they got to the vulnerable students, the vulnerable children. And that's exactly what they did. That was the federal government's call. Now, you talking about the CIA psyop. That's exactly what they're doing now. Yes, it's still happening.
Let me tell you. So this
in front of the computer the whole time.
This is crazy because y'all remember how when you used to go out as kids, as like young adults or teenagers or whatever, and you would go out to party. You would go to black clubs, right? And you would go to, and the white clubs would have their own white clubs. Even this is recent, right? So why now? Like I'm seeing my son when he go out, all the clubs are mixed, and all they do is play black music. I promise you.
That's a big reason.
We are the trendsetters. We are. Look, go back. Remember when they
DJ,
did
I know.
Remember when they did the movie? I forgot that brother's name that played Black Panther when he did James Brown.
Chad Boseman.
Yeah, Chad. But remember when he did an excellent job playing James Brown. Excellent job. He should have won an award for that. If y'all didn't see that, I'm not gonna give it away. Very, very excellent job. If y'all did not see that, but look at what I'm pinpointing is, damn, I'm about to say something here. But look at how those nightclubs, they call them nightclubs, but look at how those clubs were. But keep in mind, that's that same. I'm about to say something real deep here. However, all those people that were in there, they playing the piano, jamming, and everybody grooving, they looking and feeling good, they young, they dancing, they drinking, they having a good time. Keep in mind, that same thing was happening in our churches. Okay? Our churches were clubs. It was the exact same thing. This is the reason why our people dressed up so nicely to go to church, because they wasn't impressing God, they was impressing each other. And look, wait, man, I see Dr. Coleman is in here. My elder Coleman is in here.
He been in here.
I just looked up and saw that, and that was perfect timing because the church was about that movement. That thing was, at first, they wanted y'all to feel good on the inside and feel good on the outside. Like, keep in mind, before the offering plate came around, they got y'all hype all the time with the music. And don't, I'm not gonna lie, the music gets you jumping. I'm not gonna lie. That piano, that organ, and and he's screaming and everything. That's happening to everybody. And you can't lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not no Christian, but I cannot deny how our churches be jumping. Our churches get jumping, and it's just like a club because it was a club. It was just like a club. Especially back then, the Baptists, the Methodists, our people that were involved in that knew what our people liked. Historically, our people were what? Dancing around campfires, making a bunch of noise on a drum, and it's the exact same thing. We were doing the exact same thing. That's why we gravitate towards the arts and entertainment. That's why we excel in the arts and entertainment, because they know we are a moving people. Okay, we keep the wheels in motion. We are the engine. We keep the wheels in motion. We are the engine.
I was so astonished.
That's a good one.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I said I was so astonished because, like, okay, we think now we're older, so when we go out, we see black people or whatever. But these 20-year-olds, these 18-year-olds, all of their clubs is mixed. All of them.
Yeah,
every single last one of them.
It's not the same no more.
It's not. It's not.
But even the white folks will show up to our churches. Even the white folks were showing up to our clubs. Don't forget, everybody that signed James Brown, I was about to say Ricky Smiley. What's his name? Lil Richard. All them white folks was popping up at our club.
Yep.
They was sitting back listening, noticing how people was dancing to it. We can make money off this nigga. Hold up, wait a minute. Here, my name is such and such with such and such records.
Right.
Hey, Dane, I got a question. Did you cover? It's kind of segueing or piggybacking off of that. Did you ever cover in any of your stories about Manhattan Beach or Bruce's Beach in Los Angeles?
I did. I didn't. Did I? I think so. Because I
talked about it a
basically
little bit.
assisted them, but they went out. The reason why I don't want to talk about that is because their family was clashing.
Well, that's my family, so I have issues.
Yeah,
I can talk to you on the side of that though.
Yeah, okay, because I don't want to.
They did some fugazi stuff with that, bro. My family's involved in that, but I just want to know if you actually got the truth on that, because it's a lot of stuff that they did that was incorrect.
Yeah, that's why, and I never, people wanted me to talk bad about that, and I never did, because the people that came out to me to help them were great people. I just didn't know it was going to turn into that. I didn't know it was going to turn to that, and that is LA County. So, that's. But that was a whole goddamn beast result, man. I told them, I said, man, look, when y'all get that thing set up, let me know. I'm gonna come down there and visit.
It was 12 beaches, bro. 12 beaches.
And that thing was lovely. But I mean, it is what it is, man. We're gonna have to talk on the back end with that, especially if you're part of the family. Look, I'm gonna tell you right now, I can't force them to do something they don't want to do. You know what I'm saying? Because that's a lot of money involved, brother. And I can't do that. You know what I'm saying?
Right on.
I did what I was supposed to do, but
right.
It was on them.
I just think your intricate breakdowns would be a little bit better on it. Okay. That's why I asked, because the way that you speak or the way that you articulate yourself or look and get information.
Now, if you talking about I want to talk about the history of it, hell yeah, I can knock that out the park.
That's what I want you to talk about. Yeah,
oh,
actually, that's what I was asking.
That's easy. Yeah, that's
super
easy.
That needs to be known.
Man,
most
what?
Definitely.
Man, I wish they. Oh my God, bro. I wish your family would have got that together, man. I wish I mean.
We'll talk about that later.
Y'all had it, bro. Okay.
Yeah.
That thing was, and it's still beautiful. Oh,
12 beaches, bro.
I was so happy. And the LA County couldn't do nothing. You hear me? They couldn't do a goddamn thing. But we'll talk about it. They couldn't do. They was mad. That white lady was mad. I forgot her name. Was she the mayor or something like that? Because she was mad when she went to her press conference. I'm gonna get off of this right after that. She went to that press conference right before they got the approval. Like, oh, y'all could go ahead. She was like, well, the history was, they was just sitting dormant. They should have been had it back then. I was like, girl, you can't tell them what to do.
They condemned that, brother.
Man,
they condemned it.
That
just because it was our people. So
when they found out who the owners were, I was like, okay, it ain't LA County property. You gonna have to cough that up. They never sold that property, never, and they sure did cough that up.
Mm-hmm.
I was so happy. Wait a minute, let me. Is Brother Coleman still in here? I took my glasses off. Hold on, wait a minute. Brother Coleman.
Yeah,
yes, Brother Coleman. Like Elder Coleman, did you want to have? You got the floor, Elder. I don't know if you wanted to say anything. If you wanted to say any, whatever topic you wanted to talk about, it's on you, brother.
Well, no, I'm listening to you guys, man. I'm so excited to listen to the young men and what you guys are doing. I've learned something here recently, man, that just been hitting me in my mind. I can't say we're waking up.
Wait a minute, Dr. Coleman, hold on, wait a minute. It sounds like, is that on my side? It sounds super muffled.
My Bluetooth.
No, it sounds muffled to me.
Oh no, your Bluetooth is real muffled. It's real muffled.
Let me get off the Bluetooth. Can you guys hear me now?
Oh yes, there you go. That's it right
there. Way better.
All right. Well, listen, like I was saying, I'm ecstatic to hear the young minds do what it do. You guys are I don't know if you guys really understand how important you are to the earth. But I've been learning something here, man, listening to you and listening to y'all talk. And not only that, been pondering a lot of stuff these past few months. I've been kind of under the weather. So while I was under the weather, been doing a lot of thinking, like the young lady was saying earlier, spiritually dealing with some things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm learning something, man, that, Dane, if I call you out your name, are you obligated to answer me?
Not at all.
Okay. Anybody on here, if somebody call you something other than what you are, they're not obligated to respond to you. Am I correct?
Absolutely correct.
Yes, you're
So
correct.
this is what I'm finding out. The reason why we as a people can't get nothing is because we're not telling them who we are.
You're right.
Absolutely.
You're right.
They know who we are. They know who we are. But because we're not coming to them correct, they don't feel obligated to respond.
Oh.
And that's why they won't keep disrespecting us.
This is what the whole thing is about. As long as you don't understand your identity, I'm not obligated to respond to you.
Correct.
That's why they did what they did. That's why they changed everything about us, our history, our heritage, who we are as a people. That and then with this Pan-African foolishness, they kept us messed up about our identity.
Right.
So when we go to them trying to get something,
study this, study that.
yes, and when we go to them to try to get something, they look at us like, but who are you? Okay, you say this land over here belongs to you, but who are you? Who are you really? Because you don't have no rights to nothing if you're just African American.
That's right.
That part.
If you're just black. So what our struggle really is what you guys have been discussing and dealing with and trying to share with people, getting us to come together as one mindset. You know, until that happens, they don't feel obligated to do nothing for us. That's what's going on here. These folks don't care what you may think you know. Like earlier, I was listening to you guys and I said to myself, you got these educated dummies dumbing down the educated. That's what's going on. So now you got people regurgitating what they've been taught and what they've been told to say, making us feel like, you know, we're this when we're really not that. And you can't get people to come together to see that. It's logical thinking, man.
Yep.
You see, so it's been bothering me. I'm like, why is it that we're struggling so much? Because we're saying the wrong thing. We're not identifying who we really are. And if you don't identify who you really are, guess what? They're not obligated. They're not obligated. I said this before and I'll say it again. If my child is outside playing with Billy and I tell my child to come in and eat, I'm obligated to feed my child. I'm not obligated to feed Billy. Billy's not my child. These folks don't feel obligated to do nothing for us because we don't know who we belong to and who we are. And here we are doing what we're doing, educating ourselves about truth, and then we got the same people of color fighting us.
Yep.
Because they done took a payout.
Yep.
Because they done took a payout.
Yep.
And And half of them, when they took the payout, done went crazy because they know they were wrong. It's almost like what Judas did to Jesus, so-called Jesus. You kissed him on the cheek. Now you go and hang yourself. Because you know you were wrong. Well, that's what's going on now. These folks don't have a way out. They scared to come out because if they do come out and join you inside with you, it's like, I'm gone now. They're afraid something's going to happen to them, their family. They probably done been threatened. So that's why they stay away from you.
Yep.
That's why they stay away from 13%, because they know that if they come and join the side, you know, they got to deal with the threats that come with it. You see? So that's where the struggle is. And it's sad being, you know, I can't even, it hurts me sometimes. I can't even say the word pastor no more because it's difficult for me.
Yeah.
Because being in church so long and seeing what the church has done and seeing how they sat back and infiltrated the church as well, I'm like, what you guys are teaching the folks in the church ain't helping them.
Ooh.
It's not helping them.
Wow.
That prosperity preaching. You right.
Man, listen, it ain't even just, listen, the prosperity preaching is it's a tool. It's a tool. It is. And it's a terrible tool, but it done its damage. But people are waking up to that too, because it's like, you know what? You preach this and I gave all my money for it and ain't nothing ever came out of it. Why? You see what I'm saying? People are starting to ask the question, what happened?
What happened?
Where is my increase?
Yeah.
I did what you said, but there's no increase.
Because it's deeper than that.
It's a whole lot deeper than that. You see? So here I am, ordained in all this mess, but I can't even participate in it unless I'm able to do or teach or reveal the stuff that I know. Man, I done been, when you talking, man, listen, people have turned their back on me. Dane, since that interview, bro, I've lost so many friends, man.
Brother, you went viral twice.
In the church, I've lost so many friends, and so, listen, who I thought were friends. And listen, and you know what's so funny about that? I don't lose no sleep behind that.
Correct. Best thing that ever happened.
The first one that YouTube took down, it was almost 1 million. The first one they took my whole podcast channel.
And this is the thing, you know, truth has a way of upsetting a lot of people because it messes, like you said, it messes with their money.
Yeah.
It messes with their money. And I'm like, so why y'all upset with me because I told the truth? I mean, I know why, but I'm just throwing that out there, right? Like, why are you upset with me because I told the truth, bro?
Because you wasn't willing to sell your soul.
Listen, and they ain't gonna do it.
You know?
I done told them. Listen, I done told them, man, if you want to read the Bible, that's fine, but you better read it with 2 pair of glasses. Don't just read that thing and take it for face value the way and then when they come at you and try to preach it to you or teach it to you, you better make sure that you go back and dissect what they're saying. See if that thing is something that you could use in your lifetime, in your life right now, and it benefits you. If what people are telling you don't make you better, you better get rid of it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Set it on
Better walk away.
fire.
That's all I'm saying, man. You better be careful of that because you gonna mess around and curse your whole family. Your whole family. And can I tell you something? That's hard to come back from. That's hard to come back from, brother. You know, I heard that, you know, I don't even know young Pharaoh. I'm not trying to throw shade on him or none of that. But I'm going to tell you something. Anybody know, unless you got a good support system, it's like a dope fiend who's been doing drugs all their life. It's hard to get clean. And what I'm saying is, once you tasted up that nectar, and it's hard, man. It's hard to come back from that. I hope that the brother return.
Yeah.
Because it's I really, really do, right? But when he come back, he got to come back humble enough to be teachable. Because that's the only thing that's going to destroy what got into his you know, into his mind and into his space. Exactly. That's the only thing that's going to destroy what grabbed a hold of him. And it is spiritual.
It
is. It's very spiritual.
Yes, I agree.
Something got a hold of him. Whether it manifested itself in the physical or in, you know, the spiritual, it's irrelevant. What's relevant is that something got a hold of him to the point where it apprehended him to the point where listen, right now what he feels is that he can't come back. As much as he wants to. I believe that's where the demons is beating him up right now. He want to come back. But he feels like if he do, he's going to jeopardize a lot of people.
Wow.
You understand what I'm saying? That's what's going on with him right now.
No,
that's what's happening with him right now.
People keeping him from coming back. It's something.
Well, listen, that's what I'm saying, right? That's what I'm saying. Whether it manifested itself in the natural, right?
Yeah.
Whether it's voicing whatever it's saying to him in the natural, it got a hold of him to the point where he wants to come back, but he feels like he can't.
Wow.
Because if he do, he has no protection. That's how he feels.
You know why? Because like if he felt as though it wouldn't have happened the first time around, because if he was protected, I see where you're coming from. Because
you see what I'm saying?
I hope he. I hope
that's what's going on. That's what's happening, man. And even in this, I need him to know, brother, you protected. You can come back. You're protected. So when you come back, make sure you come back strong. Make sure everything is covered. Make sure you got everything in place so that even if something did happen, your family's still good. Your legacy is intact. You see what I'm saying? Because I promise you, if you come back, those things going to come at him even more harder. Because I'm going to tell you why. He know too much. He knows too much. That's why they want to shut down the people that know too much. They don't want you to say anything that could cause people to say,
Right.
That's what that is.
Yeah.
If you are causing somebody to say, that's what that really is. So, yeah, I just think that you guys are. I love the young minds. Listen, you guys are really brilliant. literally, because you choose, check this out, to be logical thinkers.
Yes, sir.
Things that just, it's like when you look at what's been taught to you and you listening to what's going on now, you're like, oh no, hold on now. This makes more logical sense than what I was taught before.
Yep.
That's right.
You can recognize it right away.
Yep.
And so now you're trying to apprehend that, and everything's trying to stop you from apprehending that. Everything's trying to jump in the way.
Don't let
but there's nothing.
Don't let nothing stop you.
Listen. That's what I really wanted to tell you guys.
Go ahead.
Is continue the course, man. It's going to manifest itself in such a great way. Continue the course. Listen to one another. Feed off one another. And listen, don't wear your feelings on your shoulders when you do this. Because y'all got too much work to do.
I hear that.
And I'm going to benefit from the work that you guys are doing.
Yes, sir.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Are you feeling what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Sir.
And hopefully,
and Mrs. Coleman.
and Mrs. Coleman. Listen, hey, and she just snuck around the corner listening to me because I told her I came out the bedroom into my man cave. I said, well, you know what? I got to go listen to my people right now. She came out there peeping at me. But listen, because this is the deal, man. I'm not as fluent in the understanding that you guys are. So I listen as much as I do. I listen. Right? Hopefully I can, because this is some strong meat. If we want to use what the world, what the church world say, this is strong meat. Everybody can't eat that.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't ready to eat it.
Wow.
I agree. It's only
now they think that what they're doing with this Similac that they're drinking is sustaining them, but it's not. Trust me when I tell you it's not. Trust me when I tell you the church is going through such a turmoil right now.
Oh, you better know it. And I come from two pastors. I got two.
You understand what I'm saying, B?
My mama and my daddy, both pastors. Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? The church is going through such a turmoil right now where people are losing faith in what they're teaching.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No doubt.
And the reason being is because what they're teaching, when the people, again, I say earlier, when what you're teaching me, I can't apply it to my life and it betters me, something's wrong with what you're saying.
Well, you know what?
Exactly.
Revelations talks about this right now, this very moment in time. That's what a lot of people don't understand.
But see, that's why they stay away from that.
They do. They do. They stay far away from
That's why the church stay away from that part of the Bible.
Sure do. Yeah.
Blind faith.
But the church is going through a transition right now. And is being exposed at the same time.
Going on.
At the same
There's a flicking going on. Yep. There's a flicking going on.
Well, everything is being exposed, right?
Yeah, but listen. But listen, yeah, everything is being exposed, but check this out. I'm gonna tell y'all now. As long as the church continue to be exposed, there are people willing to listen.
Yeah.
That's why I'm telling y'all stay the course. Because there's gonna be more people coming to this side in a minute.
Yes, sir.
It's coming.
Because they're gonna see something is not right. Why are they over here cool while we over here struggling and we tithing, we giving, we doing this, we doing that, we helping the pastor get a Benz, we helping the pastor get a Bentley, we helping the pastor, and where's our prosperity? What's going on over here?
Because what they don't understand is spirituality has absolutely nothing to do with church.
Listen, listen, I'm gonna tell you something right now that again, you're not gonna hear pastors say, and I don't know if this is like on YouTube or whatever, but
it is.
Oh Lord, Okay.
No, you good.
No, go ahead, Elder. Go ahead. Go
You
ahead. Go
good.
ahead. Go ahead.
Well,
Don't hold back.
oh no, I'm not going back. Just I'm just trying
He
to make
know
sure.
it.
I'm just trying to make sure I say it where they could hear me right.
All right.
The church again, and you talking to somebody who came from it. The church is something that was made up to control, just like a job, the people.
Bingo.
Yes.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
no different than a 9 to 5.
Yes, sir.
It has its rules and regulations. You got to clock in and clock out. You got things you can do and what you cannot do. You got a quota you got to make. It's no different. That's why, listen, and I'm going to even put it like this here. And the God that they're serving is not pleased with what they're doing. The God that they're serving is not pleased in what they're doing. And they think, now this is the thing, and the lay members think that they are doing so well because they watch their leader dress well, drive well, eat well, all this kind of stuff. And they think, well, because the leader is doing well, we doing well. Dane.
Let me ask you
Yes,
this,
sir.
Let me ask you this, Pastor. So, who, when Jesus, right? When Jesus was going out and finding his disciples, who did he find? Who did he find?
Well, when you say who did he find, are you talking about like the tax collector?
Yes.
Come on.
Are you talking about the judges, some of these lawyers?
He went
and he converted them to truth?
Right. He went and found the worst people he could find.
But those were the worst.
And he condemned the church.
Listen.
And he condemned it. And y'all not teaching that message.
Listen. Hold on, baby. I'm sorry, sister. Please don't say y'all. I'm not in that. I know you don't mean
No,
me.
I'm not talking about you, Pastor. I'm talking about those listening, not you.
He been left that church.
Listen. He knew what he was doing when he chose who he chose, because he had to get them from out among them and change. Listen, it's like what Dane is doing right now, and what you guys are doing when you guys are sharing this truth with people. You going out because you got folks who look like us, that got like money and who's educated, and those folks are starting to find out that something's not even right with my education. You see,
they did all that work,
all this here, just for the school to say, I'm gonna give you this degree because why? You have conformed to our way of thinking.
Indoctrination.
You know, so yeah, you got a degree on conformality. I'm gonna make up a word today. You know, so I'm just saying, yeah, the church is going through a transition. They can keep up the facade that we're okay, but we're not. There's a certain big name over there across the water that's real sick right now. Have y'all seen that?
Does his name start with the letter T?
Y'all seen that? Real sick.
Yeah.
Wait, you said his name started with the letter what now?
I said, does his name start with the letter T?
Okay.
I ain't talking about him, but yeah, him too. But I ain't talking about him. No, we ain't gonna go there. I'm talking across the water. Yeah. But listen, since you bring up the name T,
start with a P.
Well, yeah, the P. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
But this is the thing. The manifestation of the hidden stuff people are running scared. They're getting sick. They're going into hiding. They got, because it, again, the transition has taken place. They can't stop it. The exposure has taken place. They can't stop it. It's going to happen. And it's not going to happen because the creator just want them to die. He want them to change too. You see what I'm saying? He want them to come to truth too. That's what that is. He's not, listen, don't nothing happen to people just because, it happens for a reason. Everything happens for a reason.
Yep.
And if we sit back and say, okay, I see what I did. I was wrong. How can I fix this wrong? And in some cases, you did so much damage, you can't fix none of it. There's so much people. There's so many people out there that have been damaged so much with what they were taught that you ain't gonna be able to bring them back from that.
Point of no return.
Yeah.
And see the sad. Now listen, not just sad because. Can I tell you something? It's a choice. They choose to stay where they are. I'm telling you, for an example. Listen. Have any of you can you guys be honest and say that where you are now, in your understanding of who you are, you've always thought like that?
Nope.
I haven't.
No.
I haven't. I started in the church.
But when you heard something that caught your attention, that made logical sense to you, you gravitated to it and you dug deep into it, and it made even more sense, didn't it?
Yep. It did.
Absolutely.
Yes, it did. Yep.
So you chose to leave the old way of thinking to come in and listen. The old way of thinking is something that you were taught to do. The new way of thinking
is what we do. Come on now.
You dig what I'm saying?
I like when he do that. I like when he do that.
And so all we got to do is just say, you know what? I don't want to think like that no more. Something's wrong with what you taught me. Something's wrong with what you or who you say I am. Because if who you say I am is true, where's the evidence? I shouldn't have to go get dual citizenship to say I'm a part of this. That should be automatic.
Ooh, Umar, you listen to Umar?
That should be automatic.
Y'all know what though? The main thing that be having me think about this too is because why is all of these countries opening up citizenship to us too?
All of a sudden.
Welcome back home. And they here and stuff.
No bull.
You want me to tell you why they doing it though?
Go ahead.
They doing it in hopes that we will do what was told to us. Leave the land altogether.
That's what they want. I've been saying
they want us to leave there.
They want us to leave.
That's
they
what they want you to places. So you got to understand, all these other countries are working together.
Yep.
And then we got all these people coming over here.
Exactly.
And then they don't want us to believe that this place is rich in minerals and everything.
Right.
This is land. They don't
trying to get us out of here.
Yeah, they tell us to outsource.
That's why they want you to leave, because the mineral rights belong to the ownership of the land.
They want the land. They want the land. They wanted the land all for themselves.
They want, that's the main. So they saying, hey, y'all, we need to open up the doors for these folks to come be a part of this and be a part of that, because that's the only way we can get them to leave. Because now they're starting to say, this ain't yours. You took this.
Yep.
This is mine.
You can
And they're dealing with people. They're dealing with people that know their identity now.
Yep. Talk.
So they definitely want them to be gone. You see? And then check this out. And don't be fooled by the deceiving cloud over Africa. Why you think Africa don't want to side with what the United States is doing?
Yep.
Okay, and then I go you one better. Why is all your people coming over here?
See, that's my whole point. That's my whole point, right? If that's my home, the thing is, Africa is saying, look, man, I don't know you.
Been saying it.
Been saying that.
You're not from here, man. So don't let the United States fool you. Don't let the United States fool you to believe that this is where you're from and this is your country. This ain't yours. You in yours, but you don't even know who you are.
Right.
That's what they're saying. That's what they're saying. But, hey, it's like this, man. Again, guys, keep the course. Continue to do what you do, because there's going to be many people. I see it. There's going to be many people who's going to come and need help.
Mm-hmm. They're going to have to want the help first.
Hey, listen. When you need help, when you need help, you know what I found out? When you need help,
you ready?
You shuts up and take it.
Hello.
When you need help, it ain't got. Listen, when you need help, it's different from wanting help. You need it.
Right.
Right then and there.
When you need it, you take it. That's just like a hurricane come hit somebody. Boom. It don't make a difference if you're black, white, brown, or whatever. All of y'all need water.
Mm-hmm.
All of y'all need food.
Yep.
That's right.
So guess what? Because you need it, you're gonna take it.
That's right.
I don't care who it come from or where it come from. Now we all in the same boat. So when you need the help, you're gonna take it. Because you know what? As quiet as it's kept, them same folks that put us in this predicament gonna also come to us and ask for help.
They gonna ask for help. I said that.
I
said that. It's inevitable. It's inevitable. It's not.
They need us.
The roles gonna be reversed. Why?
It is.
That's why they're trying to.
It is.
They already doing it now.
They already doing.
You see them hooping now about what's going on because they never.
But you know what? In reality, they doing what you guys and Dane had alluded to earlier. They sat back, learned your ways, your tactics, your things, and they come into your arena, and then they end up taking it. They find a way to benefit from it. That's what they're still doing now. But when this thing take place, when this thing happens, once the tides turn, they ain't gonna come take nothing. Yeah, they ain't gonna come take nothing. They're gonna come asking for something.
Yes, sir.
It's a difference. What they did back then, they took. What they're gonna do now is ask, "Can you help?"
Man, look.
That's what's about to happen.
Are you ready?
It's inevitable.
Technically, they started out asking.
They did. They did start out asking, yes.
And
we allowed them to come in.
They started out asking with a motive.
With a motive.
Right.
They started out asking with a motive.
Manipulation.
Yeah. They didn't ask because they had a need. They asked because they wanted something from you.
They had an agenda.
They had an agenda. This time around is going to be different.
Way different.
Yep, they're going to actually need it.
They're going to actually need it.
And that's their agenda. Like, straight up. Right. I know it. I know what's going to happen.
Hey, listen, I'm going to get off here. I'm gonna mute myself and continue to listen. That's what I'm gonna do now. I love you guys, man. I appreciate you.
Man, I love you, Elder.
Listen,
Y'all too. Love
Yes.
you.
Elder Culver, you
Thank
can't
you.
leave us like that. You gotta.
He was in church, man. I was like, yo, enjoy
That
it.
was
That's
amazing.
why you know I shut up when
Yes,
Elder come on. I know what time it is. I know what
well, you
time
know,
it is.
Yeah.
but listen, I appreciate what you guys are saying. I appreciate all the flowers and everything, but I'm telling you, you guys deserve the applause because you guys are really, y'all don't realize how much people you guys are about to deliver. I'm using a church term, but you guys are really about, because see, deliverance is different. The deliverance that you guys are bringing to people is different from what the church called deliverance. It's not the same thing.
Spiritual deliverance.
Their deliverance is
spiritual thing.
No, the church deliverance ain't a spiritual thing. Like
it's a trance, it's a spell work.
Your guys, what you guys are doing, that deliverance is a spiritual thing. Can I say it like that?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
I have a feeling we're gonna be ready when they come.
Wait, you don't have no choice. The creator is putting you in a position to be a true help to your neighbor. Because they gonna need it.
Ooh.
Exactly.
Yeah, you get me
And time is now.
Bro. He get me hype, bro, every time.
Me too.
The time is now, though.
Dr.
It's now.
Coleman, Dr. Coleman.
It's gonna happen, and when it do, you know what? And Dane, I wanted to say that sister who moved here from Cali, and she was supposed to get that mobile beauty thing going.
That's
She's
me.
here.
Oh, she's here.
Yes, that's
Well, listen. I'm a barber of 37 years.
Oh wow.
I've been barbering all my life, and I'm gonna tell you something. Well, have you started it yet?
No, we were doing a natural mobile beauty and hair salon. We haven't started. It never got started. No, sir.
Okay, well, what's keeping you from doing it? Let me know what's keeping you from doing it.
I still got the business plan.
But listen. Somehow, some way, I feel it. I'm telling you, I feel it. The 13% is going to help that go where it needs to go because it's needed.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I don't know how the 13% going to do it, but it's needed. You understand what I'm saying? Because the creator did not give you a plan just to be sitting
getting dusty
in your cabinet, in your drawer. Yeah, yeah. He's not going to do that to you. That's a gift. You understand what I'm saying? That's a gift. And it's got to do what it's got to do. I don't know. I know Dane was talking about his what he's about to do now as far as employment. And I said to myself, if I can just cut these guys' hair and keep them looking good while they out there doing what they do, I will do that.
Oh, I would appreciate that. Like, yeah. Hey. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I definitely appreciate that.
Man,
and listen, I'm not one of them barbers that just, the enhancements look good, but it's not permanent. That's temporary.
Right.
My skills is permanent. I don't use too much enhancements. I like to keep it as natural as possible, the whole 9 yards, and do what I do. God bless these hands to do what I do. And you don't want, and sister, the reason why I'm saying you need to do what you do is because your hands has been, as the church would say, anointed to touch other people.
I believe that.
And you can't put your hands on everybody.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
I love this.
So that's why I wanted to say to you, somehow or another, it's got to come forth.
Oh yeah.
There's no way in the world the universe is going to put that out to you and it not receive what it gave you.
Yeah.
He right next door to us too, Catalan.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, he not too far from us.
Okay.
Well, I tell you what, y'all need to open up that hub out here.
We on live. Hold up.
I'm just saying, bless the Lord. Okay, we gonna hold up. Yeah, okay, we gonna hold up. But you know what, though, man? You guys again. Listen, I'm telling you, I can't say it enough. You guys are about to do so much great things that even when it happens, all I'm saying is stay humble with the universe. Don't be very, very careful, because there's going to be some people that's going to try to do the same thing to you that they did to somebody else.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And they already trying to put their things in motion to destroy and tear down. And the ancestors have been protecting you guys for so long. There's nothing they're going to be able to do. The only way this thing will fail is if you mess up.
Oh wow.
And we ain't about to mess up.
You can't.
I'm gonna do everything in my will to make sure that we don't mess up.
You can't mess up. It's not even in your DNA, but I'm just telling you, that's the only way it'll fail.
Yep. I have another concern too. What I was talking to Iroquois this evening about helping the elderly of our people, the disabled. It's a lot of people being neglected, and they're being, they're just being neglected. People don't have time to reach back, especially the
But
young.
Can I tell you something? And when that is perfected, you're going to start changing the minds of the elderly.
Correct.
Does that make sense?
Yeah,
do you understand where I'm going with that?
Absolutely.
Once they see you coming to help, it's going to cause them to question everything they were taught. Even at an old age.
Yeah.
I don't believe all the time that, people are set in their ways. You know why? And the reason why I say that is because we've changed.
Right.
That's right.
And Elder, I gotta say that you are a very good example of that, because like when I first met you, I was like, wow. Like I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I met, I got elders in my family and there's elders around me that know what's going on. But I mean, I wanted to see, other elders outside of, the circle. Like, damn, that's why I was like, no, you were my circle. I needed, and you came from that, man, what? I was like,
From
yes.
that era.
He came from that era. And he came from that church too. And then I didn't have to say nothing. He told me. I was like, look. And then that Carolina's, I'm connected with him because of that too. I'm like, okay, yeah. That's the real deal right there. You barely meet those, those people like that, man.
Yeah, I'm from South Carolina.
Yeah, he from
Carolina, North Carolina. North Carolina.
You can't hear it in his tone? The man, listen.
Yeah.
That's South Carolina all day long.
I'm from Savannah.
You know how South Carolina do. Yeah, let me tell
I'm North Carolina.
Man, listen.
South Carolina, baby,
North Carolina. Yeah, I'm from Savannah, Georgia. I know.
Man, I got a sister in Savannah, Georgia right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, I got a sister in Savannah, man, and I tell you what, boy, I'm yet trying to get her to. Well, I'm gonna tell you how I am, y'all, and then I'm gonna stop. Right? I'm like this. My mindset has always been, if what you're bringing to the table doesn't line up with the Creator, then I got to be careful how I move around you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I gotta be even if you family, I got to be careful how I move around you.
Yes.
Because I don't know who you really are if you're not representing, if we're not on the same mindset.
Hello.
I got to be careful with you. It doesn't change how I feel. I mean, I love you. I'm gonna love you. You mine. We got the same blood, but something ain't coming out. Even though we got the same blood, there's something happened in our speech. We ain't talking the same.
Yeah. Even on that mental note.
And that's what I'm saying. We got to be careful about people that don't talk like us.
Right.
I can conversate with you. I can have a conversation with you. But in that conversation, I'm going to learn, are you with me or against me?
That's right.
Straight up.
And I can even tell in our conversation if you're genuine.
Yes, absolutely.
Exactly.
Right away.
Yeah. Do you mean me harm or do you mean me well?
That's right.
Even if you come at me saying what you think I want to hear,
you already know.
I'm going to see that too.
You still discernment. You still got discernment. You will never lose it. Your gift always going to follow you no matter where you go.
You can't. I can't allow you to trip me up.
That's right.
Hello.
I don't care what you present before me. I can't allow you to trip me up. Why? Because I got a responsibility. First of all, I ain't got no children, but I'm married, so I got a responsibility to what I allow to come in this house, and I'm talking about spiritual now.
That's right.
Yeah.
I can't let you, because you sound good and talk good, I can't let everything come up in this house, because then my wife may get affected by it.
That's right.
And now we having problems. Oh no. I got so much peace in my house, I can't have that. So you know what I'll do? I'll shut up and let you talk.
And that'll expose it all.
I won't say a whole lot to you no more, because you trying to trap me into something that's gonna make me look like a fool. And I can't have that.
But you gonna still love her, you gonna still love her. But hey, sometimes people get
family is family, man.
Love. Yeah,
family is family. You can't. The one thing you can't do. I mean, blood is blood. You can't change that. But listen, this is the part I'm talking about, though. This family is a little different.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You see what I'm saying? This family is a little different.
It's up.
You ain't trying to take nothing from me. You trying to help me.
Absolutely.
That's right.
Exactly.
Hey.
Since day one.
And that's what this is about. Now, hopefully here in the next week or two, I'm gonna try to be a blessing to the family again. Now that I'm getting myself back together. But man, I miss you guys, man. I'm telling you. I've been listening. I just ain't been on.
Now, Elder, you welcomed at any time. Anytime. I mean, I don't care what time. You got my number. Anytime. I'm not playing. I don't care. Look how late it is now. I'm not playing.
But listen, I want to say this to 13% too, and all the moderators and everybody. You guys are so, listen, hear me when I say this now. You guys are so intelligent beyond your understanding. You got so much. You got so much in you, man, and so much to offer that it blows my mind. I sit back. You know what I heard one time I read in the scripture? It says, if a man think he's wise, let that man become a fool that he may become wiser. So I sit back. I know some things, but I sit back and listen so I can gain more. I act like I know nothing so I can gain more. I'm never beyond learning, never beyond being, being taught. And I thank the Creator for that, man. I really, really do, because there's a lot of people that has gotten to a place where you can be telling them the truth, but they'll never grasp it. They'll never grasp it.
They letting it go in one ear and out the other.
Well, you know my old saying, Dane. You know my old saying. I take it from the Bible. If the truth is hid, it's hidden from them who are lost. For the prince of this world has blinded their minds, brother. I keep saying that. They can't comprehend it. It could be in their face. But they can hear the truth, but they can't comprehend it as truth, because something has to take place in them.
Set it on fire.
Just like it took place in us, it has to take place in them. Something got to take place in them that make them say something ain't right.
That's good. That's good.
So truth can be said and seen all day, but comprehending it is a totally different beast, man.
Okay.
You are watching a master.
That means you got to be willing.
There you go.
You got to be willing to let some things go. You got to be willing to say, I'm done with that lie. You got to be willing to say, you know what? I just realized 1 and 1 ain't 2. 1 and 1 may be 3 today.
3. Hey.
All right.
I'm saying. What's that plus sign for? I'm just saying.
You see what I'm saying? Something just ain't lining up. So because of that, I'm going to put myself in a place where I can not just hear you, but take it into the point where it makes sense. It agree with me, and I agree with it. That's when change will come. Listen, I love you guys. I'm going to mute, man, and listen to you.
Well, every two, Elder.
Thank
you, Elder.
For those of y'all that's new to the channel, those of y'all that's new to the 13%, that is Dr. Coleman. He family here. That is one of my favorite elders. Like, he don't play that. Of course, I mean, y'all can hear it in his tone. That's that South Carolina. And of course, he got that, how that pastor tone at the same time, that demand authority tone, but he teaching the truth. And don't forget that he gonna do that same thing to you while he cutting your hair. So you better not sit in this chair unless you ready. But that's amazing. I'm so glad that he offered that, because we probably would need it. Because I know some brothers that'll probably be working their tail off that want their hair cut. That'll be perfect. But now I heard that, and I know he didn't want to. I heard something in there. I'm gonna talk to him about it, because I think I heard an idea, and I want to ask him to make sure first. But yeah, I'm glad he told you that, Cadillac, because let's see. I can't. I got a big ass smile on my face. I'm excited.
Man, you don't even know, man.
I'm smiling, bro.
He was right. That business plan been sitting right in the cabinet.
That was perfect.
Trying to see when do I ask my little questions. I mean, it's such a deep conversation. Hello, OCO, everybody. It's such a deep conversation. And I agree with Dr. Cole about how intelligent you guys are. It's really mind-blowing. I'm just at awe. But I'm convinced, and I know that I'll learn more as I go. But what steps do I need to be taking right now while, we get it all together? Is there something that I need to start doing? I mean, I know we're doing our genealogy and, working on all of that. But I'm talking about things like becoming my own self-live person, like completing the notice of claim, or to become a national, or, are those things in the plans for us to do all at one time? Has everybody already done it? And so what do I need to do is what I'm trying to figure out.
That is in the plans. That is in the plans for everybody to learn about and to know about because they will have to do it individually. I'm not sure if that will be a motive or move that everybody will make at one time because everybody has to be, set time aside to make that happen. But as far as that, the trust is concerned, being national is concerned, yes, it's a must. It's a must. During the when I'm on a live stream, I don't normally share that during a live stream. I don't. I'm gonna be honest with you, because somebody could twist it or turn it. Somebody could take it and run with it. Somebody could. I don't know who's watching. I don't know who's listening. But when it's in here, when we're off air online, I can share many things with you. And we could talk about it so you can have a better understanding with it. But as far as instruction is concerned, that's coming. As far as what to do, that's coming. I mean, that is in the works as we speak. Like you will see that very shortly.
Yeah. So I can just wait on that. I don't have to just try to go for it and do it myself.
I mean,
try to do it.
You would still have to do it by yourself. I mean, for yourself rather, but you don't have to be by yourself. Like what I would do was provide the guidance to make sure that I'm pointing you in the right direction. Based off of my experiences, like my own personal experiences of what I did. Like I don't base it off somebody else's teaching. I actually went through the trials and tribulations to get it done, to make it happen on my own. So I wouldn't share anything that didn't work for me and I share with you. No, I'm going to share everything that worked for me with you. That's the type of person that I am, because I would love for everybody to get this done because it is beneficial.
Well, once I do it myself, then I'm open to help everybody else. To help everybody I know. That's going to be my job to help everybody. Ma'am. Yeah, everybody. Whatever comes to me to do, I want to be prepared to do it because I've done it myself. So and
go ahead. No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, but I need to wait on your book. Is what I'm saying. I need to know the exact instructions because it was kind of like what Dr. Cole was talking about. You have fear. You don't know what to do. What's going to happen if I say, okay, this is what I'm doing. I'm gonna need you now. And if I could say, praise the Lord, I would say that because I'm very, very happy about that. But I just need to know the steps. Right now, I have this notice of claim trading with the Enemy Act. I know I have to do my own trust, and I know that the irrevocable trust is the best trust to do. But then I have questions about it. What if I need to do upgrades to it or changes? Can I do that? I just don't want to do anything.
Yes.
I have to put it in the agreement.
Yes, ma'am.
To make updates.
Every time, every single time you add something to it, you got to update your trust agreement every single time. And you got to make sure that whoever, like God forbid, when you pass along, and whoever you grant it as the trustee, they have to follow by that same creed that you set up in the trust agreement. That has to be written out.
I'm understanding that an irrevocable trust can't have the grantee and I could be all of it, but I can't be the grantee or something, grantor.
No, you will be the trustee, and then it will be beneficiaries.
Okay.
Whoever you make the beneficiaries, meaning like the children or whoever you want to include, usually it should be family members. Usually.
You gotta wake them up, though. I gotta wake them up. That's my dilemma.
To go to that point, I was about to say that part right there may be a little tough because I ran into, on a personal note, a little bit of trouble with some family members, with trying to get things straightened out. Okay. Certain people disagreed, certain people agreed, okay, for certain different reasons. Now, when it comes to that part and what y'all started adding on there, I can't tell you that part. Okay, that's totally up to you or what you want to add. I can tell you what can go in there. Okay, but of course, some of that stuff, unless you want to keep that secretive, that's totally up to you. But again, I did run into that. We eventually worked it out, but that did take a couple years to work that side out. I'm not going to lie, because we dealing with family and everybody got their own personality. But as long as you got that foundation done.
Right.
Okay. That's what counts. But yeah, I strongly recommend that gets done.
Yeah, but that's what I'm working on. And then staking the land the property. I'm on the in the city, in the well, I'm in the hood. I'm trying not to. Well, I've already put myself out there, but do you still have to stake the property in the hood? It seems like because they do whatever they want to do to the place with gentrification and changing stuff and moving stuff around and moving people out and putting stuff up. So, but if I stake my land, when I stake my
sister,
land,
like if you make your property up under your irrevocable trust, it will never go in probate.
Okay.
That's
does that
not public.
include the mineral rights? Does that include mineral rights? But all that has to be in, as long as it's all in the trust.
As long as it's in the trust, like as long as you have that deed to that land, they can't touch it. Anything that's on it.
Yeah, well, I got that. Well, I'm just gonna have to wait for the books. I mean, so that I can line it all up property. In the meantime, I guess I can write out and make sure what I want to go in it.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll have that together, but I just don't want to make any errors. I mean, will I need an attorney at any point?
Yes. You need a stated planning attorney.
Okay.
But don't forget that you should be in control of that trust agreement. You got to write that out. That is the most important thing. The trust agreement is on you.
Okay.
And that has to be detailed. Top to bottom, anything that you're inserting in there. The stated planning attorney is just making sure everything gets in there. I mean, transferring the deed over to the trust, all the rest of that. I mean, yes, it's not an arm and a leg, but it is going to cost. But, okay, that's that backup. Okay, so yes, I'm not going to sit up here and not recommend that. I do recommend that.
Speaking of recommending, do you have referrals? People that the 13% can use?
Soon. Very, very soon.
I don't mean
yes,
to
ma'am. I'm working on
I don't
that.
mean to cut y'all off, but I'm going to bed. I got work in a couple hours, and this was so good. I couldn't even.
You thought you was on the phone, wasn't you?
It was so good. Yeah. All right, you guys. Wado, y'all have a good one.
Wado. Man, we've been streaming for a minute, right? We've been streaming for 5 hours.
Hey guys, I got to do the same thing. I got to get the wife ready for in the morning. So listen, much love, Wado, to you guys, man. Dane, just hit me up when you can, brother.
I will, Dr. Coleman. I appreciate that, and thank you for coming on too.
Oh, no problem. Much love, Wado, man.
Thank you, Wado, Dr. Coleman.
I just wanted an opportunity to get in there because I'm really shy about talking in front of a group of people, and especially as intelligent as you guys are. So I do have to say Wado also, but at least I made the first contact, and that's the hardest part for me. So I'll get some more later. And if there's anything that I can do, you think that I can do, I'm willing to do whatever I can to help.
I really appreciate that. What state, if you don't mind, you don't have to say the whole thing, but what state?
I'm in Texas.
Oh, you in Texas? Okay.
I'm in Dallas.
Oh,
I'm Wessie.
All right.
Yeah. No, Miss West is what they call me, I guess.
Super close. Yeah, you gonna see some things. It's in the works. You definitely gonna see some things.
Okay. Don't leave me behind. Don't leave me behind. Y'all keep up with
No,
me.
we're not about leaving nobody behind. That's not what this is about.
Well, it's wonderful to have met, to be in such a wonderful group. It's just the same thing Dr. Cole was saying. I've been trying to say. He said it very eloquently. But you guys are the most intelligent group, and the more that you come together, the more intelligence comes together, and it's really mind-blowing. And thank you very much. So, Wado.
Thank you so much, sister. No, come on back too. Come on back. This ain't gonna be the last one.
Yeah. Okay. Wado.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it is late. Okay, it is late. I'm not gonna lie. I should go ahead and shut this down. I think we didn't. Man, we covered so many topics, and You know, everybody got it. Man, it's a beautiful thing. I love when stuff like this happen. Whole time, this was supposed to be a short live stream, and then it turned into the longest live stream.
5 hours.
Man, I'm still gonna go live later. Okay, I'm still gonna go
Gotta
live
be
later.
on the line.
So we can get that education in there. I know this live, they probably, if they listen to the top of the live, they ain't gonna think about this part right here, but you know, I mean, unless they skip up, but whoosh, I don't know.
They're gonna be shocked. They're like, "Oh, he's still going?"
But add another title, you know.
You talking about what? Like,
but it's gonna be good though. It's gonna be good though.
To your thumbnail. Turn some
what?
out there.
It's so
that banana.
Add it to the thumbnail.
Eat that banana, man. That has to be
I'm talking about,
man.
What's the title on there now?
He running scared.
Oh yeah,
it was
Deadbeat.
Umar Johnson's daughter calls him out.
Okay, we're gonna have to put like a slash.
Mighty King Kong consciousness. Mighty King Kong consciousness.
You know what I should do? I should clip that part out. Realistically, like clip that part out and make it its own thing.
Yeah.
I can do that because I am recording at the same time. I could just re-upload that part so they can still get that.
That's banana.
I might even do that. So I can, you know, so
Make
they
it
can still
two-part.
have that.
It was
Make it a
banana.
2-part, yep. Make it a 2-part. I'll do that. Because this was
Chief,
long.
can you check a DM?
I am.
I appreciate it, brother.
Wait, absolutely. Hold up, wait, man. Let me make sure. Hold on, let me bring up YouTube chat right now. YouTube. Yeah, we good? We still rocking? I know it's super late. Look at it. It's what is it? 3, 4?
4:31. Yeah, 4:31. Yeah.
I appreciate all of y'all. You know, look, they said Dr. Cobra was powerful this morning. Dr. Cobra don't play. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Don't play.
Yeah, that's fam right there, man. And then he got that South Carolina. Y'all know how I am. South Carolina second home to me. And he remind me of my grandpapa a lot at the same time, man. But that brother went through so much, man. One of the second video I did with him, we did a podcast, and that podcast went so viral that they took my podcast channel out. And so I reposted that podcast, and it's still good with the numbers, but that one's about to hit 1 million. I was so mad. But that one was about to hit 1 million, and they ended up taking that one. But it's all good. Dr. Coleman, I definitely would love for him to have his own channel, and you know, so maybe that will happen soon. I'm gonna encourage him to do that. But it's a lot of other people that came up on the panel that do have their own channels. You know, Catalea definitely shared her channel in there inside of there. She left, but I know it was Catalea World. And then Love Jones did come onto the panel. Is she still here? Nah, she left. Love Jones is the Love Jones Show. And anybody here that got a channel? Y'all want to put it up there real quick?
I haven't thought about it yet. I don't know what to talk about. So it's just there.
I mean, okay, man. So people got, you know, they got channels, but I mean, like, you know, as far as content is concerned, that I would love for you guys to check out for sure, because it's plenty. I'm gonna tell you right now, there's plenty of people that got, you know, that got content whole time they don't even know that they got content, and probably do got YouTube channels, but don't, you know, didn't get around to posting it yet. But I don't mind sharing, you know, the people that's legit. You know, I don't mind sharing that at all, and you know, they're great people, and shout out to those of you that pulled up and definitely supported. And I believe a few donations happened. I don't have none of that stuff up, you guys, but shout out to those of you that did support. Let me see if I could try to quickly pull that up. I don't believe I had that open. Hold up. No, I don't. Let me see. All of those, it was some members that came through too. A lot of new members that came through. And a few donate. Oh, y'all had some questions. No. That was wait. Am I looking at this correctly? Hold on. This was. Let me see. Hold on, 13%. Let me switch over real quick because I gotta open up this window. Hold on 1 second. Okay, yeah, it was going back to, and I'm gonna say this. This is for the record. I'm sure I probably missed you guys. You probably not even here. We talking 3-4 in the morning. But shout out to you, Chris Governor. Thank you for the super chat. And Mahogany Trucks always showing love. 707 YouTube channels are talking about it. Okay, so she was, this was super earlier, girl. Thank you for the super chat. Governor Chris came again. Thank you for the super chat. He would not, the ancestor's name. Okay, I'm not exactly sure what he was talking about right there. I missed that. Simply be yourself. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh, it's just me being a member for 62 months in a row. Woo, hold on, that deserves a bomb. I appreciate that. And okay, and then thank you for the super chat. You came right behind that. You said thank you for all that you do. Stay blessed. I appreciate that, and you do the same. The Black News Network, thank you for the super chat. And you doubled up. I appreciate that. Let me go ahead and drop a bomb. You doubled up. Keep going. Y'all having having y'all. Wait, having y'all son. I'm trying to understand what he's saying is dope. But that was so long ago. He probably not even in here. And then Governor Chris rather said it again, super chat. He says that he owns FDMGA in Atlanta. Put me on the panel. I'm not sure exactly what that is, but the panels was wide open, brother. At any time people could pop up. You just got to join the 13% community server, and I'm sure the moderators was dropping the links inside of the chat. But you might have missed it. Oh, you might have been there. I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure, but this was saying 4 hours ago. So I apologize that I missed that. Derek, thank you for becoming a member. Roblox Master, thank you for becoming a member. Elisa been a member for 12 months in a row. It could be Elisa or Alicia, and I apologize if I mispronounced it, because they spell it that way as well. Umar, thank you for becoming a member. And Black You Out, thank you for the super chat. You mind researching Molly Graham from Green Pond, South Carolina? No problem. I can do that. I gotta see, is that a person? Or I'll take a look at it to see, make sure that's just an area. But if it's a person, that means I gotta do genealogy. That's gonna take a long time. Nay Schmidt, thank you for the super chat. New member, love your channel. I appreciate that. Trish, thank you for becoming a member. Timothy, thank you for becoming a member. And hold up, I'm scrolling up. It was Timothy. Hold up, where am I at? Timothy. And Demetrius, thank you for becoming a member. I'm making sure I didn't forget anybody. I believe we good on that note. If I forgot or if I missed anybody, if I missed anybody, I apologize, but I really appreciate the support. If you did end up doing that, those of you that just clicked like, shared, and participated in the chat, I really appreciate that as well. You all have a very good, great day. I don't like to say morning because that's a negative affirmation. I don't want you guys to be mourning. You understand what I'm saying? Like, come on, I don't like that. But have a great rising today. Those of you that are probably on your way to work, those of you that probably got off of work, those of you that are off today, I want you to enjoy your day. Stay positive. I know we were speaking about a bunch of funny stuff in the beginning of this thing, but hey, I go right back to the positivity with it because I'm that type of person. I like to stay with a smile on my face. I want you to have a smile on your face. So no matter what you're going through, leave that all to the side, man. Enjoy yourself, enjoy your day, and enjoy your week, enjoy your months and years ahead. I will see you guys. I said 6 p.m. It still may be 6 p.m. It could be between 5, 6, or 7 p.m. Eastern time tonight. We'll be multi-streaming. You all take care. Hold on, 13%. I'm coming right back. You all take care. Wado. I'm just here to make you think.
Yeah, DNA. Yeah.